Hello, how's it going? How's it going? There's the game. Today we have Trails Through Daybreak 2. We're trying to beat this game between today and the next stream of it. So 2 more streams of this is the goal. But happy. Oh boy. Wednesday or Thursday, depending on time zones, everyone. I had to think. But hey, Wheezy. Hello, Ray. Hello, dog tags. How's everyone doing? I hope well. Hope the middle of the week has been treating everyone at least decently. It has been seasonable weather here, so I've been happy. There was a few days last week that it was 38 degrees Celsius, over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. And I was like, no, please don't. So I'm glad. I'm happy for this. Reminder, we announced it yesterday, but it was an earlier stream yesterday. Our annual charity stream, 4th year. Our 24-hour charity stream that I organize every year that happens in June is happening on June 28th this year. We're currently having a poll to have you guys vote for what we should be playing. I believe it's tied up right now, so if you guys want to be like a deciding vote in that, here again is the link. It's also going to be a recurring link throughout stream, just through like Nightbot's time messages. But if you would like to vote in that, we have Octopath Traveler 0, which I've never seen or played any of, which I can't say the same for the other 2 of those. And you do not need to know a previous story for Octopath. And then Persona 5, which I have played, but like on release, Royal when it released, so it's been a bit for that. But yeah, hello everyone. Am I laggy? A little bit. Am I gonna be bothered enough by it? I am. I'm making myself go away, guys. If anyone is not here for the Trails vibes, we are playing Tomodachi Life tomorrow. Also part of our Celebrate Our Stripes, Wear Your Stripes, Raid Train, spreading awareness for and fundraising for EDS treatment and awareness. So let me make myself away so I can fix that, because it'll bother me for the next like 8 hours. Let me fix myself. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope it can make your day a better day. And also, I hope that your days get better in general. I'm awaying my face real quick. Okay, I think I'm fixed. I was like fine. I was just low-key laggy a little bit, and I was like, I want to fix that. All right. But I have coffee, energy drink, and regrettably water. Those are my beverages of today. We're chilling with it. Sour apple flavor. We are currently in this game in the final chapter. I like to give the first 10 minutes of stream if anyone wants to come in and say hi but wants to avoid spoilers for this game. About 10 minutes into stream before we start talking about the events of said game. Because I know we have people who are playing this series that I don't want to spoil it for them. And if this is not your vibe and Tomodachi Life is not your vibe, or maybe you want to hang out for all of our streams, we're also playing Neo 2 on Friday, which we're starting that. So that is a fresh run of a new Souls-like game that we're playing. It's not in general new. Neo 3 is new. I don't have that. So, but we haven't played 2 yet. I like how I'm the top clipper here. The feed is going by. I think they're all Tomodachi Life, which has been a ton of fun. And I made some extra, I guess, items on the island for us to also explore more of. Last time, before the last stream, I made a Yuri book and a Yaoi book. We had fun giving those to all the townspeople. I also want to make Kiryu and Majima from Yakuza in that, because I love Yakuza, and I feel like whereas my favorite for Trails is probably not easily recognizable for a lot of people, it's Randy from the second arc. I feel like Kiryu and Majima are way more recognizable, so we can make them. I also shouldn't have to draw their hair at all. Can I draw on eye patches in that game? Ooh. Because Majima's eye patch has like a design on it. Ali, how's it going? I was just yapping about Tomodachi Life before we jumped into this game. Like, you shout out. Ring a follow Ali. If you like a good time in general, go follow them. But also, if you want a Nintendo time, if you want just a chill vibe time, variety game time, go Go send them love. I swear I can spell. It's always debatable. I misspelled shout out again. It's my like Achilles heel. No, you, the Uno reverse. I misspell shout out more than I misspell anyone's actual name. It's the funniest thing to me personally. Hey, let's go. The Uno reverse though. I need to draw more emotes for us. I was saying I wanted more for Pride. Which I think we have 2 emote slots open, so I can draw some for those. Although the animated one that I would have to be doing, oh, me not wanting to do animated emotes because that's rough. So I just like go between 2 still frames, like this one. It's just 2 images, and I was like, this is much easier for me than animating anything. I guess it technically is animated, but what else could I make that's like that simple? Or like a nodding? Or like shaking your head no? Do those. I like those. But yes, I hope everyone still is well. Also, I scheduled some more VODs for our VOD YouTube if you want to check out some VODs. That was the finale of Sekiro because we had to do it in a separate stream than our main one because I could not beat that boss in that one sitting to save my life, so we had to go to another go of it, which we did win. Trails up, and then we don't post VODs on Saturday just to like give a break day. Also, we don't stream every day, so then we would run out of things to be posting there. I do need to make clips there though. But that's for later me. It's for later me. I yapped for longer than I thought I was. Hello, dreamers. I hope you're well. Also, we'll be raiding into the Wear Your Stripes, Celebrate Our Stripes raid train when we're done here, as will we will be doing. I think that we're actually on the last day, too. When does this raid train end? Because we're streaming for it tomorrow as well. And there's the vote for our annual charity stream game. If you guys want to vote between Octopath and Persona... Let me just check when this is ending. Are we on the last day, or is there a day after that? Basically, is our Neo stream also going into this, or is today the only day that we're not in it, that we're also raiding into it? Yeah, our Neo stream won't go into it. We'll probably be streaming later than that. So today's the only day that we're, like, not in the train, that we're raiding into it. But that's okay, that's chill. Depending when we're going into it, it'll probably be either Haru or Sweet. I can shout both of them out because they're both amazing. Honestly, everyone a part of that event is amazing. Here and watching? Yo, thank you so much for being here. Yes, we love our lurkers. And again, I hope you feel better soon. But yes, please always, remember guys, please never feel obligated to chat. We love you guys here. Whether you're talking or not, you know? Your time is very much appreciated all the time, and we always appreciate having you in here. Have I covered everything? Because our annual charity stream, which again, if you weren't here earlier, June 28th, we have an annual 24-hour charity stream. I am part of several events for like charity events, so we have several charity streams here. This is the one of the year that I personally organized, though. So I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to all of them, really. And, yeah. Again, June 28th. I should make a command for that. So, about a month from today, that'll be then. It's a Sunday. But it's Trails time, and I'm so excited for this, too. In which we are in the finale. It's a school festival, and nothing bad ever happens at the school festivals in the Trails series. Ever. Every single one of them has made it out unscathed. We defeated the Garden Master, which was like the baddie of this game. Last time, as well as getting all our teammates back, all of that. So you have Swin and Nadia with us as well. We're basically doing our rounds before the school festival right now until we get into it, which I'm sure it's going to be absolutely fine. It's going to be a great time at the school festival. Nothing bad will happen over there. Surely. What have I been using? Oh, I've been using... So since I've moved, my skin has been super dry. So I don't personally have eczema, but I've been using Eucerin, like, eczema relief cream. I'm holding it up like you guys can see it. And it has been so nice. Dermatologist recommended. I too would recommend it. I'm not a dermatologist. Oh boy. Hold on. That's the loudest cutscene you'll ever experience right there. That's why we skip it. That's also why we sit in system at the beginning of the game. I, before stream, re-slotted everyone's equipment and also ran through like the virtual augmented reality here and got more materials. So we have a few outfits I think we can try on as well. We're almost missing one of Fairy's, I believe. We got a outfit for Fairy, but there's another one that I did not obtain. It's through like random gacha gamba. So that is leaving it to the fates of gacha gamba. Well, let's jump into it. 80 hours. I do leave this game open. I don't know how accurate that is. How long have I been streaming it? That's more accurate, and then add on a few hours for me grinding. Because I think this is like the shortest, I don't know how much longer we have, shortest Trails game we've played in a bit, though. Because Cold Steel was really long, and so was the first Daybreak game. For people who also have questioned about Trails, you can play it by arc. All of the storylines are interconnected per arc, but like they start a different like group of characters every arc. So we're on the second game of this current arc. We're playing as a detective with our crew. Where is Daybreak 2? Not Cold Steel. There it is. 80 hours. Have I yapped that much playing this game? I guess we have played for like 80 hours. Alright. Because I don't think I'm pause screens that records. Yes. I am professional yapper. We have to check on our friends. Oh god, I poured water on my hands. I'm glad it was the water, though. I checked on a few of them, like downstairs. I feel floaty. Maybe because the walls are closed. Okay. Have we checked on— no, we have not checked on everyone on this floor. Hey, Judith, what's up? Alright, my hair should be set by now. I think now for makeup. That's your face without makeup? What are you doing? Can't you at least knock? I can't, actually. It's not a function. I have some top secret Grimcat tools in here, you know? My bad. Actually, it reminds me. I've heard Grimcat's been awfully active in the capital lately. I mean, yeah, I've been pretty busy with acting for a while. And then I got caught up in that Genesis stuff. I figured I had to make up for lost time, you know? Can't start letting those villains feel like they've got the run of the place. Good luck with that. Alright. We finished shooting that movie, by the way. But man, those 3 days were really something, huh? Well, at least I can say I got through it both as an actress and a thief. I'm glad you're still with us. Of course. Oh, and Nina said she'd be coming to the festival today. She's been pretty focused on work lately. This should be a good chance for her to relax for once. I hope she gets to watch the show they're putting on. Make sure you're in the audience too. Okay, those kids are putting their heart and soul into that performance. Don't worry, I'll be there with bells on. But man, 2 famous actresses attending? Supposed to be a festival for the history books. Don't say that. Me over here, don't say that. Might as well say hi to Nina if I see her. Surely nothing will happen. Hey, Aaron. Which window do you climb? Is it this one? He's talked about how he sneaks out by climbing out the window. It's probably the one without any curtains. Alright, what's up? I've been unusually quiet today. Not feeling up to going to the festival? Are you kidding? Of course I'm going. I love festivals almost more than I love eating. Good for him. I see you do a little mental preparation beforehand. Mental preparation, huh? Used to do it all the time before performance. Oh yeah, he is an actor. That's what my mom taught me. Don't usually do it when I'm in the audience, though. By the way, how did directing that choreography go? Well, me and Fairy put a lot of work into it. Some kids had a few problems keeping up, but you can tell how passionate they are. And at the end of the day, passion's what drives the performance, right? So what you're saying is that it'll be good. Reminded me of when I was first starting out. Ashton was a little shrimp then. Even though I was the one on stage, she acted like she was gonna throw up. Yeah, she's always tried to fill in for my family, huh? But after what happened at to Chow, she's acting like this responsible adult all of a sudden. Starting to feel like you've got some growing up to do. Maybe you do have a cute side. Shut up. I'm glad she's matured, you know? And it's not like I haven't made any progress myself. Exactly. Got lots to be proud of. Gross. Don't start getting all sappy on me. Just you wait. I'll be successful in ways you've never even seen before. I'm sure you will. Bro, he still calls me an old man, and my character, Van, is 25, and I stare. Alright. That should be enough water. Fairy, you on plant duty? Oh, Van. Yeah, I finished with all my homework yesterday, so I figured I should spend today tidying up a little. Right. You mentioned school's been a little more difficult than usual lately. Might be putting it lightly. And after I finally got the hang of things, I've been really racking my brain lately. Don't worry, been getting lots of help from everyone in the office. If I get stuck, all I need to do is ask. I can come to you too, right? Well, as long as it's something that a high school dropout would know. You're much more fired up about this than usual, though. I think it was your birthday that kicked you into gear. Maybe. Guess I hadn't really considered that. 14. I've got a feeling it'll be a real turning point for me. Oh, I almost forgot. Mirabelle left us a message. She said she's coming to the festival with Kashim later. Oh, is that so? Sounds like it'll be a good time then. Yeah? It's the first time we're seeing her in person, huh? I can't wait to see it all. Feels like I've been planning it for forever. Got a bit of a sneak peek while helping with preparations, but it's my first ever school festival. I'm sure we'll make plenty of memories. We have lots of fun too. Oh, don't worry. I will. Oh, yeah, the outfits. Me over here. Saying we had outfits. Okay, she's in her school uniform. She got this one. It doesn't look much different than her regular outfit, I must say. It's really funny, because her regular outfit... That's not what I think of when your regular outfit. Where is the... Was it your last outfit? But yeah... And then Fairy got... the priestess garb. Which there is another one she can get that we don't have yet. I don't know if... Did anyone else get an outfit? I don't think so. I was incorrect. She has this now. I was like, this does not look familiar. Battle maid suit? I'm assuming your other one would be a battle outfit too, but anyway. Yeah, I think that was it. Okay. Last up here. We're talking to Swin and Nadia. Ah, here it goes. Why don't you change into your uniforms? Still mulling it over. Mulling what over? Oh, whether I should wear my Hermes Academy uniform today. Why wouldn't you wear your school uniform to school? Because I could wear it, rival school's uniform. And then I'd tell everyone at the end of the festival, surprise! We're spies all along. Here to take over Aramis. We have a terrible, heart-rending final duel with Agnes, Ren, and the rest of the student council. And after Albert tragically falls in battle, come to our senses and the fighting stops, restoring peace to the academy. Okay. I feel bad for Albert. Nadia's antics aside, the truth is, we were thinking about how this is the last time we're going to be wearing these uniforms. Alright, I guess this is the first time you guys got to experience a proper school life. You know, you could stick around until graduation if you wanted. I doubt the school would mind. Could stay enrolled and then come back after you get everything with Lapis taken care of. Just want to keep some on the down low, though. I don't mind coming along to help you search for your old leader. Van? I see how it is. Not ready to see your little chicks leave the nest? Nah, I got more than enough trouble making kids running around to keep me company. We appreciate your offer, but we can't stay in Edith any longer. So we don't like it here. How do I put this? Let's just say we aren't the type to settle down in one place for a long time. School's pretty fun and all, but staying all the way through graduation? Oof, hard pass. Normally this would be the part where I'd scold you for dropping out, but I don't have much room to talk. That's fair, he doesn't. He did drop out. Keep forgetting you and Elaine attend Aramis. You gotta wear your old Aramis uniform. I'd kill to see that. I don't know if you would fit. Electrical Elaine over equal change? Not happening. Ain't no way I'm putting on a high school uniform. It'll be a cold day in Gehenna before Elaine agrees to that. She'd be way too embarrassed. She's no stranger to embarrassing things. With that cringy Beauty's Blade title. I like that title. I like that title more than I like her. Don't say that when she's in earshot or you may not be long for this world. Well, we're gonna be busy with the festival today anyway, so you're off the hook for now. I mean, I'm off the hook for good. Little did Van realize the fated moment when he donned his old uniform would one day come to pass. Cut it out. Anyway, these next 3 days will be the last ones of our high school life. Preparing for this festival was a total snooze cruise at first, but we ended up having a ton of fun. We're doing more work for the council today, even though we're not exactly official members. Roping people and doing grunts work always has been one of the student council's specialties. Guess some things never change. If I'm being entirely honest, I didn't think I'd get as much out of school as I did. And when the garden master appeared, I braced myself for the worst. Felt like no matter how things shook out, our peaceful days would come crashing to an end. Sorry to hear that. Don't be, because everything worked out in the end, and we were able to enjoy our time. To us, it's like a dream come true. And we have you and everyone else to thank for that, Van. It feels a little weird to say this, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. We already thanked Agnes for the rest, so now we can leave Edith behind with no regrets. Gotcha. Well, we're gonna miss you, but yeah, I think I'll actually save the goodbyes for after the festival. Sounds good. We still have 3 more days together, so let's make the most of them. Are we too sad, Van? We'll totally come back to visit you, or maybe we won't. Indecisive? Maybe I'll sneak in when you least suspect it? To free your fridge of its limited edition goodies? No! Stay away from my stash, you sweets thief. More things change, the more they stay the same. Alright. I've still got a little time. Maybe I should give the truck a once over. I better attach child seats too if Yume's coming. Same as the main story, head to the festival. Okay. Can I leave? Can I walk out of the building? Because I didn't go to the hot springs today. I need a cough. Alright, we go. We go! I finished getting ready. Anya, Swin, and Nadia set out early while Van was inspecting his truck. An hour later, Van picked up Yume and the group headed for Aramis Academy. Alrighty. Nothing bad happens at any of these school festivals, guys. Ever. It'll be absolutely fine. 100%. Alright, oh, it's Uma Musume. When I start talking about Uma Musume, the screens go by. That's good, because I didn't have much to add on Uma Musume, though. We talked about it all last time. 10 a.m. almost. Look at the decorations, so cool. I have to see it before they put on the finishing touches, but I never thought it looked this amazing. It looks like a light up sign, although I'm pretty sure it doesn't. That girl from Mesodom helped with the overall design. Ali, thank you so much for hanging out for 3 streams in a row. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I also love that emote. Alright, she's enrolling here now. She even got a scholarship due to her skill in graffiti art. Hey, let's go. I love a graffiti style. That doesn't surprise me. Aramis Academy was established by a famous artist and has a legacy of both traditional and innovative forms of art. They assist more than academic accessibility when admitting students here. That's how it's been for a long time. Of course, they still require high test scores. Still, I did not expect it to be so crowded. Wait, the festival? A lot of kids go to this school. This gets to be their families. Guess they weren't content with playing second fiddle to our class. I think they might even have us beat. I suppose Ren and Anya's hard work has paid off. It's bad I never have to see what your school festival is like. Oh, bands. She's not here. How many times does this make it now when she randomly appears? Does it even faze me anymore? Well, you did help out, so I figured you'd show up. My vacation's about up, so I figured I'd end it on a high note by hanging out with you guys. Are you kidding me? So she's in a similar position. Well, the more the merrier, I guess. I suppose we can think of us as one last party to celebrate the end of everything that's happened. Well, in that case, I suppose we can put off our meeting until tomorrow. Sounds good. I think I could have got a sit-in with me for good measure. Yeah, sure, broadcasts to the world you're having secret talks and then don't elaborate you. Screw you. Well, I have to save the chit-chat for later. I think they're about to start. Thank you for waiting, everyone. A few things I'd like to say. I'm Ren Bright, Aramis Academy's current Student Council President. This festival every year. The theme is a new season together. Hope our guests, as well as our new freshmen, will enjoy everything we have to offer. 98th Aramis Academy Festival. Let's go. Have a good time is what the song's called. I'm sure it'll be a time. I'm just waiting for something bad to happen. Oh, and now loading screen. Uma Musume. So I've done 30 pulls in the JP version for the one Red Desire. I haven't gotten many pulls for Curran though in the global Ian version going on. What with those flowers? Wait. I need to name my little plant. A little succulent. I've got a big family reunion. Alright, I think I'll wander around and try a few activities I helped advise. And a lot of my acquaintances are here. Maybe I'll stop and chat with them if we bump into each other. Getting a little whiff of something, but it's probably not a big deal. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? I need to clear my throat. Okay. Just in case, though, I thought I'd take a peek around the Auburn District in Old Town. Should I meet up with the gang later, too? You're finally arrived at the truth? Oh, boy. Someone ought to pump the brakes on mysterious subtext already. Now, there's a funny coincidence. It's been a while. I guess it's been a few weeks. Hasn't been long enough, if you ask me. But I guess has been around a month. Okay, since we last swapped info. I'm sorry for everything I put you guys through. I know that stuff didn't actually happen, but I still feel bad about it. You worry too much. You're just as bad as my crew. Yeah, about that. I heard from Elaine that you guys are at the Arima School Festival. Mind doing me a solid? I need you to help her out with something. Yeah, with what? You remember when we fought the True Grievance Brigade? It was during those 3 days when we were working together. Of course I remember. I could count the number of joint ops you guys, the CAD and my team, had on hand. They're all doing time now, but before they were thrown into the slammer, they targeted Aramis Academy. Elaine's worried some other anti-immigration factions might try and pull a similar stunt. So she volunteered to patrol the school grounds when she's on, while she's on high alert. If she's with you, I think she'd be able to loosen up a little. Always helps to have an extra pair of eyes. So I'm going to accompany her, huh? Got it. I'll see what I can do. According to Kilika, they got full security detail around the academy. That said, the chance of terrorist attacks is pretty much zero. So you two can treat it like a date? No. Quit butting into my love life. Later. Why is he like that? Can't that guy just mind his own business? Since when today become everyone calling Bother Van Day? Making your rounds? Yeah. Hey, Ren. Yeah, I split up from my group. I was wanting to meet back up with them after I finished looking around. Need something? I do, actually. If you don't mind, could you take Agnes with you? She's taking it upon herself to play problem solver for the rest of the student body instead of enjoying the festival. Oh, yep. Sounds like Agnes. And the festival preparations have kept her more than a little preoccupied. She scarcely had a chance to breathe. Doesn't stop her from taking on extra work. She's been taking time to field questions from all new freshmen. Not to mention, she's had her part-time work on top of all that. I want her to have a little break. And for the best, that juggling act she's doing is a little out of control. She's only working as hard as she is because the school and Arkwright Solutions mean a great deal to her. Man, I think I need to cough again. It's not a good throat day. Her boss really ought to reward her for being such an exemplary assistant, don't you think? I get the picture. I'll check up on her. Not sure if me escorting around is such a good idea, though. I mean, we get all sorts of weird looks. Oh, don't worry about that. As long as you pull the I'm a Student Council alumni card. I doubt people would even bat an eye. If it would make you more comfortable, I can lend you an armband, though. Although, might make you look like a couple. Yeah, thanks, but no thanks. I'll be over at that auditorium. If anything comes up, you know where to find me. Bye for now. Can't believe I'm being bullied by a man bear and an ex-kitty. I don't think she's an ex-kitty, bro. She still goes by that handle. I can spare time for one of them. If they're making me go on a pseudo date with someone, I sure as heck am not going with Agnes because bro's like 16. Now I think about it, a grown man wandering around the school festival by himself might raise a few eyebrows. Please select a partner. I'm gonna contact Elaine because walking around with Agnes would be weird, bro. Even though Elaine doesn't need help, Agnes does. Can I act as like her like the unk figure, please? Pretty much Elaine, they just said she is not taking a break from work, where they said Agnes has been doing like 20 jobs at once. If it gets weird, I can switch them out. Yeah, I'll switch them out. I feel like Ren gave you the wrong idea. Sure, don't mind. I was planning to carve out some time to check on the festival on my own. If I would split with Elaine and Renee, yo, if Renee was an option, Agnes, I would have taken it.
時間はたっぷりあるんだし、もともとお前とも合流するつもりだったからな。俺は OB 兼アドバイザーとして、お前はチェック兼アドバイザー助手として。
I've got to do my alumnus duties, so I thought I'd ask if you want to do your rounds with me.
一緒に回った方が手間が省けるし、お互いフォローできるんじゃねえか。
そう言ってくださると嬉しいです。私たちの学芸祭の仕上がり、お眼鏡にかなうかドキドキしますけど。
ま、せいぜい楽しませて
I'll have a great time.
言ったように、俺の方は 4SPG で。
Might that duck out for some Force Brigands?
よかったら、
I'd be happy to help with them. I'm gonna check out the area outside the school later anyway. 旧市街はちょっとした息抜きついでに
上等だ
Oh, I cut him off. Obtained Anya, Swin, Nadia, and Ren's student council bands. You must check out 4 activities with Agnes or Elaine. After that, the Oliver District and Old Town and movie theaters will become accessible. Activity points are to be used with other party members. Forest Brigands and connected events are also available. You can end free time once 2 or more semi-required Forest Brigands have been completed. Character can be swapped out via the LT. Forest Brigand activities you can find. Okay. Unfortunately, after all the effort you put through, you'll do it. Yeah, let's go. I am going to the school store though. Sky Blue Athletics. Okay, for Swin. Got some shoes for Swin. Academy Festival 09 badge. Oh, Elaine is technically in my party. That's so funny. What did I wanted to do? Oh yeah, give gifts. So you get these through like just doing the March and Garden. So there was some. Holy, with 3 for Nadia? At least 3 for Swin. Alright, Elaine. Judith. Kotoru. Reset. We're not max out any of my teammates, are we? AA Rob. Fairy.
大事にしますね。
Agnes is going to the next level.
大切にしますね。
For myself, of course. And then Swin, here are some shoes. Oh, I see. We have like different events. Oh, I don't think we'll be able to max out you, man. This is for both of them. I probably do it because that's both Swin and Nadia. Does anyone else have a double down? It's only them. I will do theirs for sure then. Oh, there's so many stores. Although I don't see the activity indicator on the map. Maybe it's the later thing. Or maybe I have to walk into a room for that. Just me or things heating up in here. Looks like there are some intense rounds of 7 hearts going on. Was your advice that led them to set this up? Yeah, at first they were gonna have everyone play Vantage Masters. Oh, please, I would prefer it. Problem is that it's a trading card game, so if you don't have your own deck, you're out of luck. Plus, it isn't popular in the Republic to stir much hype. So instead, I told them to pick something that people can take part in without needing to bring a whole stack of cards. And 7 Hearts fits that bill perfectly. Yeah, it probably wasn't the only option, but it's what they went for. I can see why. A simpler rule set and dedicated decks might make it more easily accessible. And the table they set up for teaching new players probably hasn't hurt either. Well, they've got opponents ready and waiting. It could be fun to see what they're made of. But what if I lose? I'm saving. We're holding a few 7 Hearts matches today. They're 2-on-2s, so you'll have to join up with a friend. Okay. This card game requires a partner. Who should I invite? I feel like in my party, the one who likes gambling the most either is Aaron or Shizuna. Aaron, get in here. The rules are 2 versus 2, so if either member of the team takes first place, they win. You only strategize differently than you would going solo, so watch out for that. Let me show you fools how we do it in Langport. Oh my gosh. He's like gonna like ruin all of these kids' hopes and dreams. No time to waste, let's deal them out. Do I remember entirely how to play? Nope. We're gonna do our best. Me?
さーて、どうする?
I can't go the other way though.
Ora, てめえの番だぜ.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh man, that other dude was too strong. Anyone go again? Check out to defeat Team Arkwright parted ways and return to what they were doing. Let me get again. Shizuna, see what you can do. Alright, So you utilize elements to mount an attack, kind of like talisman art. Consider my interest piqued. 10 waste, let's deal now. I need to cough again. Boy, sorry. Okay. Hydro cannon. I need to deal damage to the person who's like next to me. Do I trust Shizuna to do that? It's all damage to self, but deals 2 damage to all other players. We would lose. For me, we should win, right? Hans, did you have that many cards? Since when? I should check out other things just so I don't make sure I don't miss anything. It's like everyone in the grandmas talk about 7 Hearts. So what's this all about? 7 Hearts is a 4-player competitive game, which players utilize playing cards based on various arts. It is, as they say, all the rage with the younger crowd at present. Players praise it for providing casual yet enjoyable tense games. Curious, Judith? Why don't you join in? We're just about to start another round. We're going to play a match or 2. I believe you'll find it highly enjoyable. Sign me up, you're going down. Have I ever won a card game? I don't think I have. Somehow that comes as a surprise. Yeah, not to say you always wear your emotions on your sleeve, but you don't exactly have much of a poker face. Makes one wonder how you get to be an actress in the first place. Shut up, you know I'm perfectly capable of hiding my emotions when I want to. Oh, you wanna go play? Okay, Judith. My side gig goes hand in hand with card games. Trying to win this thing and look good doing it. You just said you never won, but I believe in you. I believe in you, Judith. Me. Holy! They definitely win. Wait, they all tied? Hi, guys. The school festival lasts for a total of 3 days, and I believe in work before play, so we're gonna cram in a day of investigating. Let me guess, you find Chow on the other days, right? What a joke. It should be beneficial for us to mingle with the Lee household, so if that's your plan, I won't interfere. Anyway, that's why I asked you to accompany me. I'll give you a call when I need your help, and you better pick up, got it? No promises. Well, I doubt your assistance will be required today, so feel free to enjoy yourself. That's upstairs, the other one. Anything on this floor? No activities, but there are shops. Okay. I feel like there's some people I should know. I don't recall like any of them though. Tea house. Ooh, let me in. Red hair clip for the lapis lazuli hair clip and flower faceted glass for Celis. Dongo. Hoji-chan. Oh, hi, you two. Hey, what's up? Didn't realize you two were gonna be here. Yeah, well, we had a little business to take care of, that's all. Some very serious business. Alright, have you decided on what you're ordering? Actually, they took our orders a minute ago, so we bet on whose order will get here first. Drinks don't count, just the meal. Gambling addicts through and through. Your family's here, Daswani! One festival platter, thank you. I don't see Nate, do I? Good heavens. Explorer bite GG. This isn't a race, you know. The food's so good. I'll admit, I'm impressed by the quality myself. It's on even footing with some of the fancier restaurants we've been to. Food I had to eat back in my academy days wasn't remotely comparable. Which I guess shouldn't come as a surprise. Dad, I want to go to school here. Well, you have to study really hard then. I hate studying. I'll be a police officer like Dad. You think becoming a cop's gonna be easy, do you? At the academy, if you get up bright and early every morning, and you would put some through real tough training. It's enough to make grown men weep. Think you can go through with that? Nope. But I want to be just as cool as you when I grow up. You really look up to your dad, don't you? Well, you still have plenty of time to decide. Right now, I think you should focus on developing your interest. That'll help narrow down what you want to do. You know, Daswani was here with his family. I don't often get to see the inspector was so fatherly. Just last time I was like, I hope to see his family again, because I think we saw them like briefly once before. The floor? Okay. Let's see, the Quiz King of Aramis competition. Gotta say, their setup's pretty legit. They went all in for converting the lounge into a game show stage. With all the help from the teachers, of course. What happened to all the desks and stuff that used to be here? They were moved into the principal's office. By the way, I heard you played a major role in planning this event. What sort of guidance did you give them? Oh, wasn't a big deal. The questions they originally picked were skewed in the way that made them almost impossible. So I suggested they widen their appeal to throw in some freebies so the attendees can feel confident about it. Renee actually gave them some coaching how to tell different types of contestants apart and geared things accordingly. Must have been the CID analyst in him. Gotta use what the goddess gave you. The god takes his role as a former grad seriously. On top of that, Miss Choa has even offered to host the event. So it would have come together so nicely if it weren't for everyone pitching in. Well, no use standing around. Let's go see what they've got in store. Hey, bro. Make a pretty great host, Choa. I should have expected that. Thank you, Van. I'll admit, I was a little hesitant about it at first. These students really wanted my help. Figured the least I could do was try and give it my all. Well, we really appreciate it. Alright, let me do this test. You look pretty bright. You like quizzes? Why don't you enter our Quiz King tournament? Participation is in pairs. But when it comes to who you keep up with, that's your choice. Alright. Oh, we have to bring in our brainiacs right here. You have the host this whole thing, huh? Kinda drew the short straw. Can be rough sometimes. Still, feels like these festivals hold a special place in my heart. Besides, I can't slack off when the entire student body is so hard at work. Without further ado, let the Quiz King of Aramis tournament begin. I'm Taro Herschel, and I'll be your mistress of ceremonies. No doubts about my general knowledge. Still, that doesn't necessarily mean it will factor into this quiz. We'll play it by ear. The quiz will consist of 10 questions in total. But be careful, if you miss 3, you're out. Okay, we'll do our best.
それじゃあクイズスタート。
Alright.
問題
Question number 1. What is the number president? Oh, Lord, I don't know.
よし、正解だ。
Oh, thank goodness.
問題
What is the name of the heroine in Golden Blood? Oh, boy. Zoe. I would never pick that one.
問題
Zifa's standard generation of what ornament? Oh, boy. 5th. 6th. Oh.
悪い、ミスっちまった。
問題
What is the name of the heroine in Wolves Requiem? That was Lily, right? That was Michelle? Oh my god.
ミス3回
I watched all the movies too. That's embarrassing. I'll shake you up for defeat. Team Arkwright parted ways. We have to go again, of course. Click reset this time. Oh, if we cheat, it would be a violation, a constant violation of the rules. Besides, there's no way this exact stuff would be on there. Contrary, all possible quiz variations as well as their answers should in fact be in our database. I hope to Idios you're joking.
それじゃあクイズ問題
What's the name of the heroine of Wolves Requiem? Michelle.
よし、正解だ。
問題
What's the name of the hotel in Eva Satan district? Oh boy. Maserati.
正解ですね問題
What is the name of the hotel in Langport's Newtown? Kowloon Hotel?
よし、正解だ。
問題
Zifa is the 6th standard. I needed that from the previous one though.
問題
Once landscape is not this one.
よし、正解だ。
I remembered it from Cold Steel. What is the last name of the illustrious Z1 Maxim Lugan? I don't like him, so I remember his last
正解
name.
ですね問題
Listen's current head of state. Is it Zeta or Sharid? That's Solomon? Oh, that's their dad? Okay.
悪い、ミスっちまった。
問題
What year did Kalbardi racial evolution take place? Oh boy.
正解ですね問題
What is the name of Basil's famous confectionery? Basil? That one.
よし、正解だ。
問題
What is the Market Company's latest largest bank? Oh, Balance Investment Bank. I didn't realize there were several banks. I just read bank is the first word.
勉強不足だったようです
Although it's really funny she's the one who got it wrong because she works there.
ま、ざっとこんなもんだ。
達成感がありますね
Congratulations, here's a gift. Oh, thank you. I've got something nicer in store for someone who manages to answer all of them correct. Well, now I want to answer all of them correctly. Oh my god. Let's do this last one, though. Alright, who do I think would do very poorly? Yume! Not because she wouldn't know things, because I think she's very young. Get onto your future quiz king. Love the confidence.
それじゃあクイズスタート問題
What was the name of the half? It was Archibald. It was Atkinson. I've never heard them say Atkinson in this game. What magazine is not published in the Calvardian Republic? Brother. Hot shot.
あれ問題
Which is not in the Calvard Republic? Parm? I've never been to Dijon though.
問題
Is Maserati again? Yeah.
やったー問題
The majority Republican, the Republican Party, I'm assuming. Patriot League? Really?
悪い、ミスっちまった。
ミス3回
It's alright, we got friendship points with you, man. And we may come back because I want to do more. I want to do all the events, of course. Alright, what do you guys have? Oh boy, I don't want to be in here. I saw one of them. No. Look, they've got a monitor showing what's going on in the game. Grid hackers. So just took it back when I learned they were setting up a hacking experience. So on one of your recommendations as well. They wanted to make an orbital computer game. My problem was that they were out of ideas. That's when I remembered the hacking program we'd been using on those orbital locks. Once they given the basic rundown, they latched onto the idea and ran with it faster than I saw it coming. What to do helped from there. The end result's a little more geared towards the average Joe. There's the one thing. I think that Fio's the playable character, but seeing them plastered on the posters feels a little jarring. I, for one, think the model's adorable. They were already a hit with the students. Yeah, I guess it's just me then. Anyway, what do you say we give the game a spin? And this is gonna be like difficulty level 5. It's a 2-player co-op experience. You'll have to find one of your friends to play with. The only course available at first will be our beginner course. Once you beat it, you'll be able to more advanced stuff. Alright. Hacking game. We already invited Cop to do something. Alright, Renee. This might have the potential as a training program for responding to cyber terrorist attacks. That can wait. For now, I'd like to see what Aramis' newest generation has managed to put together. Alright, let's jump in. It's the same. I'm assuming it's the same as what we're used to. Man, I miss when they were this easy.
この程度は問題あるまい。
I see what I must do.
Yay! Yippee!
Congrats on clearing the beginner course. Here's your prize. Appreciate it. You can access the intermediate course. Alright, I can set up presents. You already maxed out, but here you are. And here you are. That's the one I'm least inclined to come back to. Yeah, what's here? There's a maid cafe? What is this? A parfait! For brewing coffee? Oh man. Ben's gonna love life. Hey you guys, what's up? Hermes Academy Festival, truly wondrous event. Well, I'd say that, but evokes the image of children playing at being adults, don't you think? Not at all. Honestly, I think us grown-ups could stand to learn a thing or two from these youngsters. What they lack in knowledge and technique, they make up for in creativity and passion. That's the kind of thing that really gets my creative juices flowing. Is that so? I suppose that means you got an idea for a new film. I've always got ideas. The hard part's just figuring out which one to work on and how to make that magic happen. Looking forward to seeing what you come up with. Actually, now that I think about it, weren't you the one, weren't you at the screening for that collab I just wrapped up? It's a shame we didn't get much of a chance to talk back then. I was. And I'll be honest, I wasn't quite sure what to expect. After all, both you and Lam have such vastly different approaches. But your aesthetics meshed beautifully. The elaborate foreshadowing combined with the bold story structure, simply remarkable. I'd even be inclined to call it a masterpiece, of course. That includes the scenes that appeal to your particular proclivities as well. It's all about sex and violence. Wouldn't it be entertainment without them? Goodness. Get him hired for HBO right now. Your Highness, Director, considering this is a school event, you might want to act a little more with a little more decorum. Top floor. Oh, there's nothing going on up here. Interesting. I shall still talk to people we know, though. Hey, guys. Oh, hello. It's good to see all of you. Now, what are all Hamilton's disciples doing here? I can speak for them. They came to the festival for me. I need some assistance with the hacking game. Such a rambunctious event. Would not normally be much to my liking, but I'll admit, I am at least slightly taken in by the sights. The quality of this performance is more than adequate as well. I take it you've heard this lovely melody? Music and mathematics are interrelated, you see. If I convert this piece into a numerical equation, various patterns and irregularities would surface. A number of prominent theories regarding this phenomenon have been put forth in recent years, and that's interesting and all, but you lost me halfway through. Come on, we're supposed to be having fun? Shut that big old brain off and relax. Well, in any event, I'm glad the two of you are enjoying yourselves. Oh, by the way, sounds like there's some delicious tea being served in the Eastern Tea House. Would you want to try some later? Of course. We'll go wherever you want. I may as well see him is already here. Professor Cronkite is a bit warmer around these two, isn't he? Might be right. Oh, they are his siblings, right? Essentially. We're fun of our own. Then I have them.
そういや、あれもやる予定なのかよ。俺らの頃は
What a bonfire on the last and first days. Are you gonna do that too? We're hoping to have everyone who helped with this year's festival be at the bonfire.
どうか参加していただければ。
ああ、せっかくだし、お言葉に
I'm
甘え
about
さ
to go
せ
to
て
the
もらうぜ。
bonfire. Hey.
ただいま中庭では運動部有志による屋台のほか 2on2 のバスケゲームを催しています。
There's a store back here. What is it?
問題は起きてなさそう。
Something's going fairly smoothly.
それにしても不思議
It's a little
な気分です。
strange.
私たち
It feels like a different place with all the decorations put up.
ミニバザールへようこそ。
Reset perfume. That's better for us.
ありがとうね。学校が別世界になったみたいで。
そういうギャップこそが
Jesus, scenery makes these events so much fun.
息抜きもしつつ目を
She's on break, but her eyes look lit up. She's grown a lot.
成長しやがったよな。
Oh, hello, Van. Swin came to offer his help just now. I was in the middle of handing off some of the student council's work to him. I see. I take you're having him fill in as stage manager. That's right. There were still a few preparations to complete for the special performance, so I figured I might as well help out. And while we were doing the final round of prop and costume checks, thank you for all your hard work. You too, Swin. Jinyon. I'll stop by later and help with any final checks. Sounds good. Take your time, though. You deserve to have fun for once. That's right. Just make sure you take a good care of our director. I hope you come see us perform tonight, Mr. Arkwright. Thanks to your advice, we will make all sorts of improvements. Don't worry, I'll be there. In fact, I'm looking forward to it. Just make sure you guys take time to enjoy the festivities yourselves. It'd be a waste of your youth to work through the whole festival. Someone tells me you're speaking from experience. Anyway, there's no need for concern. I've already made plans to take pictures of myself experiencing the festival once my break starts. My friends and family keep insisting on seeing pictures. And I plan on spending time with Nadia and some of the other students later. Try and enjoy yourself too, Van. Make sure you don't have any regrets. Just worry about yourselves, alright? Is there actually an official basketball event? Oh no. Looks like 2-on-2 basketball! And so you got people from outside the school to assist in the event. Are you visiting activities by one? Are you visiting all the activities one by one? Ours is going great thanks to you pointing us in the right direction the other day. Me and my crew were stunned at first. Couldn't believe the famous Aramis Academy would ask us to pitch in. Plan is to have Simon's crew take turns with the boys' team over the next 3 days. It'd be rough to have the girls' team do all the rotating. First to say, but some of our members aren't quite on that level. This will let her to come to us outsiders for help. Just so you know, though, I got fire at me like never before right now. As club captain, I wanted to make extra sure we put on a good show. You seem more on the ball than usual today, Sasha. You can tell, huh? Ren did tell us not to overdo it, though. Sounds like this 2-on-2 challenge ought to be pretty heated, then. Can I bring Yume in, please? I think it'd be so funny. Sounds like your thing, then step on up. Me and Sasha will face off against you guys personally. I can? Come with his whole thing. How are we supposed to do this? Yimster could be a cheerleader while I take her place. Oh, okay. You're gonna take on both of us? I mean, if you're fine with that. It can be okay by yourself, as long as you cheer. I got it. You can do it, Van.
さて、お互い気張っていくか。
決めちゃって。
I think it's so funny they're like, huh?
そんじゃ始めるか。
決まったぜ。
やったわね。
行け。よっしゃ
さすがだね。
Oh, this dude.
ー。行きしまった。
悪いな。
はっ。
I moved over, game, please.
よっと。
Oh boy,
しゃ
that's on me.
せい。
あ。しゃ
Oh my god, he's a professional.
はっ。
よっと。
よし。行け。決まったぜ。
できるはずだよ。
決まったぜ。
やるじゃないか。
よっしゃ
やったわね。
ー。行け。
Overshot it. That's alright.
はっ。せい。よし。せい。させるかよ。
I messed that up. That's alright.
踏ん張りどころだな。
行け。よっしゃ
やったわね。
ー。よっしゃ
やるじゃないか。
ファイト。
ー。よっしゃ
さすがだね。見せつけてやりなさ
ー。行け。決まったぜ。
い。さすがだね。
しまった。はっ。
よっと。
し。はっ。
よやるな。よっと。
Oh, I couldn't jump that. Oh, wow, you undershot it.
はっ。よし。俺たちの勝ちだな。
ナイスシュート。だね。
We lose fair and square. Great job, guys. Here's a little prize. Thanks, Abundo. Prize for is only for first time wins, but you're free to come back for the rest of the festival. We're sitting all 4 events. All right, now we can do anything we want. I wanted to get that. I want to make sure we like, because usually there is an achievement for that. Or of course, all the school festivals. Only good things happen at them. 100%, guys. I went and got to the quiz.
本日はアラミス高等学校の学芸祭にお越しいただきありがとうございます。
What's this floor?
当学芸祭は初代学長である
Hi, I'm back, bro.
アラミスの理念を受け継いだ本校の伝統行事です。
I think we're at the level up with Elaine, so let's bring Elaine in. The accomplishment of a quiz itself will be key here. I trust you'll keep your trick questions from tripping us up. On the flip side, you can take all the painfully straightforward ones.
それじゃあクイズ問題。
Golden Blood Zoe.
よし。正解だ。
問題。
Color Puppet's national emblem? I have no idea. 3-leaf clover.
そんな問題。
Zin? Okay, he's from the Taito school, right?
よし。正解だ。
問題。
Maxim Lugan? Yeah, okay. I figured.
正解ね。問題。
This one's Michelle, right?
よし。正解だ。
問題。
This is the dad, right? Okay, Salmon.
正解ね。問題。
This was Atkinson, which I don't feel like I've ever heard that in this, but you know.
よし正解だ。
問題。
What won? It was Will's Requiem, right?
正解ね。
Because Judith lost. What made the Nightbreaker? Bro. Ingot? Oh man, you didn't know your own car brand.
ミスっちまった。
問題。
Where's the Bracegills HQ? Overall? Lamont. I knew it was in the middle too.
そんなミス3回。
Who else is about to go up? Because I want to keep doing this one, and then we'll do the hangouts.
自分へのご褒美ってな。
You go
大切にいた
reset.
します。
Judith? Okay. I took a part in a competition like this in a radio show once. How'd that turn out? Everyone was giving joke answers and the crowd was laughing, so... I look bad for studying in advance. Just sorry to hear that.
それじゃあクイズスタート。問題。
Atkinson. I'm starting to memorize all the answers they have.
問題。
Patriot League.
よし正解よ。問題。
Three-leaf clover.
よし正解だ。
問題。
I needed the full question. Golden blood was Zoe.
よし正解よ。問題。
Maxim Ludin.
よし正解だ。
問題。
What won? It was Will's Requiem. First? It was Golden Blood for that one, wasn't it?
嘘。
Oh god.
問題。
She answered wrong for her own thing. Which real one is not here?
よし正解だ。
問題。
Michelle.
よし正解よ。問題。
Oh, the name of the Auburn District's patisserie. Andalusia.
よし正解だ。
問題。
Judith's? Is it Excel? It's Lexel. Ah, boy.
嘘。クリアだよ。
I just love she answered the question about her movie wrong in this, because I keep going back and forth, so she was the one who's answering for her movie, she got it wrong, and also her company, she got it wrong.
面目は保てたか。
なかなか楽しめたわね。
Alright, let's tag team them, Renee. Oh, sorry, punch the mic. I'd say helping them prep gives an unfair advantage, but you probably would have known the answers anyway. My sole contribution regarding the use of profiling techniques and selecting throwaway questions. Took no part in construction of the quiz itself. You look like you already won. Guess some things never change.
それじゃあクイズスタート。問題。
I don't need the full question. Golden blood was Zoe.
よし、正解だ。
問題。
It's their dad, right? Okay, Salmon.
当然だ。
問題。
What day is the annual Revolution Festival held? My guy, I don't know.
よし、
Thank
正
goodness. I
解
didn't
だ。
move it.
問題。
Atkinson.
当然だ。
問題。
Epstein's first name? Oh. Claude, Epstein, Clark, Epstein, Claude? Claude? Okay.
よし、正解だ。
問題。
Cruzen is not here.
当然だ。
問題。
It's the 23rd, right?
よし、正解だ。
問題。
Parm.
当然だ。
問題。
Name of the legendary dessert that does not stick to the plate or inside of one's mouth. Sanbujan? I'll remember it.
ミスっちまった。
We're doing so well. The name of the intelligence agency that proceeded before us. I'm assuming Rocksmith.
当然だ。
クリアだよ。
面目は保
We were
たか。
so close. I just didn't know
協
what
力者として
the
当然だ。
bun was. She's a nugget in here. That unclouded eye of yours isn't going to give you all the answers, is it? Bro, if it did, it'd be only a benefit to us. That's not what it's meant for, but, you can't bring it up and expect not to try it. Do me a favor and don't. You'll be a less than the quiz king and more like a quiz tyrant.
それじゃあクイズスタート。問題。
It was the third.
よし、正解だ。
問題。
I need the full question. We'll directly on Michelle.
当たりだ。問題。
3-leaf clover. I'm glad the question wasn't
正
different.
解だ。
問題。
Maserati Hotel. Oh gosh, I should have waited for the full question. No, it's on me. I was oh gosh, my patience.
問題。
What city sits on the border? Altair?
よ
Yeah.
し、正解だ。
問題。
Patriot League.
当たりだ。問題。
It's this, right? Oh, thank goodness.
よし、正解だ。
問題。
Parm.
当たりだ。問題。
Basils, yeah.
よし、正解だ。
問題。
Oh, what's the name of the expansive Holy Empire? Valis? Iska. Okay. It wasn't the other two.
ま、ざっとこんなもんだ。
存外楽しめるものだね。
Also, we don't get anything for ants doing all those. Interesting. I'm missing a singular fish. Oh gosh, dang it. I'm missing 2 drivers, hollow cores I need to max out more, all plugins, I don't have all of them. I'm missing 22? Okay. Do it again. Ferry! Trivia quizzes aren't really my strong suit, but I need to get my head out of the battlefield and into the game. Nothing wrong with that. I'm the every step of the way.
それじゃあ問題。
3 leaf.
よし、正解だ。
問題。
Hot shot.
やりました。正解です。問題。
I need the full question before I do it again. Edith Maserati.
よし、正解だ。
問題。
Oz Goliath Basin.
やりました。正解です。問題。
Altair.
よし、正解だ。
問題。
Howloon for this, right? Yeah.
やりました。正解です。問題。
Taito.
よし、正解
We
だ。
have to get them all right eventually, guys. Salmon.
やりました。正解です。問題。
Basils, this one.
よし、正解だ。
問題。
Oh, name of the Yerkor that operates out of the free cities and the bearers of the Iron Shield. Brother. Oh, that's right? Okay.
正解です。クリアだよ。おめでとう。
面目は保てたか。
We did it! All 10. Amazing, you aced every question. I hereby dub you the Quiz Kings of Aramis. You've more than earned it. Please accept this as a commemoration. Oh, thank you. Some quality stuff. We don't let it go to waste. It's lots of the prizes, but there are plenty of questions you might not have seen. So I'll drop by if the mood strikes. I need to go play card games now. And then we do our hangouts. And then see where we're also at in terms of, it's this way, right? See where we're also at in terms of getting people maxed out.
アラミス高等学校の学芸祭にお越しいただきありがとうございます。当学芸祭は初代
Alright, Renee, get in here. I get Ren in here next. The tactics one employs can cause the exact same hand to be played if in drastically different ways. Enough of that. May the best player win. I've only ever won this game once, guys.
さあ始めるとすっ
This
か
is supposed to be the easy one.
これでどうだ。
How dare. Bro. Because they want to get taken out. Do I die? No, I don't. Okay, chill. Does Renee have this to carry over, though?
こいつは手痛いぞ。
We lost.
もう一回だ
Who else hasn't played? Oh, yes, Ren. My miscellaneous dabbling in card games should be of use here. No time to waste, let's deal them out. So I want a ton of cards. Bro. Well, if we lose, like, if we kill, so if someone dies or raid now in game, we win. Me. Can we? I like if there's ever a tie, we by default lose. Alright, last round. Surely Yume will win. Yume carry. The rules are 2 versus 2, so if either member takes first place, yeah. Look at all these pretty pictures. Maybe this was a bit of a handicap. No, you know, you never know. Yums might be a regular little hustler. Oh boy. I mean, I would expect that to be the outcome, but you know. Alright. So we can, like, leave the school, right? And we have 7 hangouts to do. Me drinking beverage. Oh, hi. The Aramis Academy Festival is finally here. You know, I heard you and your team were acting as advisor this year. I want to give us a word or two on how the preparations went. No, not really my style. I mean, yeah, we gave some advice here and there, but this was a student-led project at the end of the day. We're not the ones that should be in the spotlight. I guess you got a point. Still, it's too bad. I was hoping to get an interview with you. No matter, I'll have to ask the students about what working with you was like. You're like a treasure trove of material for me, you know? Especially all the stuff you've gone through. But in any way, I'm glad everyone was able to get the festival set up. Those 3 days. Our beliefs and our actions, I see now the news can be used to manipulate people's perceptions of the world. Really made me aware of how much my responsibility holds. Sounds like you've done some maturing lately. Ariel still has her memories intact, doesn't she? Anyway, what did that make me sound respectful or what? If I put that stuff aside for the moment, though, I mean, today's supposed to be a festival. I'll make sure to get interviews with anyone and everyone. We were in for you. Oh, a wiener. Extra large, wow. Should I tell the festival booths now time? Oh no, I don't. If that means I can't do the other thing. Let me do the other things first then. Let me do this one because it's both of them. I didn't realize what the prompt was, actually. They usually like, tell you about the event. I should have glanced at it. I just saw both of them. I was like a 2-for-1 deal. Reached out this one to Nadia, who had asked to meet at Arkwright Solutions' office. Well met, Van Arkwright. Spriggan extraordinaire. To commemorate our final days in thy glorious capital, we do hereby challenge thee to a duel over the title of a true Spriggan. Translation, please. Actually, she pretty much covered it. Play along, this could be our last chance. Alright, I'll bite. So explain this duel over a title of true Spriggan business. Well, that part was just her being dramatic. Remember when you made us substitute Spriggans right after we came here? It's been a wild ride since then. I mean, wild. Now we're here. With everything we asked for and more. We don't want to set a bad example for Lapis or our boss by taking advantage of your hospitality. So we felt we needed to prove ourselves, and who'd do better against you than you? Spriggan stuff's pretty close to our usual work already, so 4 Spriggan Showdown sounded like a good way to settle things. Oh! Kelly, thank you so much for 6 months! Thank you! I appreciate you. And as always, guys, I should wait until after ads, huh? Me being like the prime like thing. But thank you so much, thank you. We're doing all the hangouts after we did all the things at the festival. But how you doing? And if we should vanquish thee, perchance we could lay claim to thy reputation, bro. Thank you for watching those ads, guys. I was thanking Kelly for subscribing with Prime. And of course, guys, if you have Amazon Prime, make sure you connect it to your Twitch account for your free Prime sub. You get once a month. You do not need to use it here. Just make sure you use it somewhere. Take Bezos' money. Bro doesn't need it. You're okay? Hope you're what? Yo, we're chilling with it. I'm glad you're at least okay. I was struggling so much with the quiz show because so many of those places weren't mentioned, like that festival. So many of those places like were not mentioned at all in this. So if I didn't look at the map, I didn't know what they were. If we should vanquish thee, perchance we could lay claim to thy reputation. Don't push your luck, but I get where you're coming from. You two deserve a little something for picking up the slack around here. I'll treat this like a special force brigand for my stand-ins. Just don't cry foul when I go full throttle. No better parting gift than showing you what a brigand's really made of. Alright. Alright, they're happy about it. From there, Van used his connections to get in touch with various collaborators. And then put together a limited time, half-price discount promotion for bringing more Force Brigands. The backs of the bulletin boards in every district ought to be covered by now. Whoever closes the most requests within the time limit is the winner. You guys set? Ready when you are. Really casting a wide net, huh? I know this is our suggestion, but we're in for a lot more than we bargained for. You say that, but I had to trim the list quite a bit to get more suitable ones. I was already looking for a good excuse to get the finickier ones. I've never seen that word written out. Over with, so this has worked out great. Imagine what a buzzkill it'd be to have an emergency call in the middle of tonight's live performance. Alright, hope you don't mind if we bring the heat then. You're on? No backing out now. Let the Force Brigand Showdown commence! Now, I feel like they have a disadvantage because there's two of them and they also have a motorcycle. I'm sure it'll at least be like a tie, though, if Van doesn't win. Although this is actually really funny, too, because they said that we would have Force Brigands still, right? After we leave the school. I guess they're not doing it in Old Town or the Auburn District, because that's where we're getting quests. Coming your way. This poor cat is gonna be traumatized. Hear me just fine. Score 1 for the Dream Team. Goodness, what an impressive display. My sweet little Anna. Thank you so much for catching her. Are you really this cat's owner? Your few syllables off of her name. And rumor has it that a shady catnapper has been snatching up purebreds. Ah! Angela! Thank goodness you're alright. Alright. Then we go to our side, I'm assuming. What do we have that's not chasing cats? Unless it is chasing cats. So now the mansion I'm employed in has a massive rat infestation. It's all my fault. Oh, this is much worse. Bring the cat over. If I don't do something about it, they'll fire me. Can I count you to handle this discreetly? Hunch was right. The two of them are like a match made in heaven. Mind hanging around a bit? The solution to your problem should be along in just a minute. Are you the spriggan I keep hearing about? I can really use your expertise. All the laboratory rats in the medical research facility were inadvertently terminated. So they need rats? I was not expecting that in any way. Is there any chance you could set us up with a large quantity of them in short order? Did you say rats? Huh? It's 2 for 1. Get an amount of requests in has sort of perks sometimes. It's so funny. Do you think those cars have anything to do with that package we just picked up? Or being tailed? I'll shake them off. Hang on tight. Somebody save me! Pipe down. I ain't looking to start anything. At least not if you clean out your blackmail data and hand it over. You had a good run up until now, coasting on the backs of others. I'd say it's about time for the Piper to get paid. Alright, just take it. That settles that. Now the separate request. To a separate request. This one involves getting tit for tat over the living hell you put the victims through. No, please! Yeah, I think they're probably gonna be, like, tied. If I had to, like, guess here. I can still not believe. It's so funny to me. They're like, there's this huge rat infestation at my mansion. Bro being like, I need a huge amount of rats right now. Waiting around here to ambush that crooked businessman isn't going as well as I would hope. We caught on and switched routes. I can recalculate his path, but we're short on time. What's this? Don't tell me we're all working for the same request. Oh, hi, Van. So we're lapped on this one. I ain't that a kick in the head. Ichi already got the jump on me. Not even the golden tip-off for money made can make up for that. I'll just have to shift over to something else. Oh, keep up the good work out there. Remoti, it's his informant. Might as well head over and take a freebie. Soon afterward, the alarm on everyone's Zifas went off, signaling that the time limit for the showdown was up. Then returned to the office to report the respective results. And then after this, I will calculate where we're at to see if, like, we can, like, I want to maximize on, the most amount of people we can get maxed out on their, like, friendship level. Hence why we also started here, because there was a 2-for-1 deal. I think that Judith is next. Like, pious. So the final tally is 11 for me and 12 for you. The victory's yours. Some professional I am. What's wrong? Doesn't look like the faces of winners to me. It's because this whole thing was rigged. I'm with her on that. The informant you clued us in on was the reason we were to close that last request. Can't really say that point was earned fair and square. I don't know who slipped up and gave you that kind of hint. You should be proud for not letting it pass you by. From where I'm standing, who solved what doesn't matter, as long as you've stuck to the friggin' way. Matter of fact, you did me a solid divvying up the workload, so thanks for that. Got us hook, line, and sinker. Might have won the battle, but we lost the war the second we suggested dueling over those 4 Spriggans. You outfoxed us good. You guys get uptight over the weirdest things. Well, for all the areas we fall short in, we still managed to prove ourselves pretty decently. I'd say so. Never fully explained what this is what you're trying to prove. Mind filling me in? Like we had said, these last several months have been one freak incident over another. After another. Running into old colleagues from the gardens on Nemeth. Seeing what my brother looked, my brother back from the dead. And even that's got nothing to do with what down with LP and S. Everything worked out in the end, but it left us with some heavy questions to chew on. We started to wonder, would we ever escape our past, or were we doomed to spend the rest of our days in darkness? I see. That's what it boils down to. We wanted to prove that if we worked hard enough, we could enjoy our lives in a way that sat right with us. Just like you do. Like me. Not that most people call your way of life respectable. Swin! Don't I know it. Here, Elaine offered you two a place in the guild. Why not take up on it? I again would think that they would do amazingly at a guild. I understand they don't want to, though. I'll work myself into the ground all year round. I've got a lazing and loafing quota to keep up. Call me crazy, but I don't think our line of work is in our wheelhouse anyway. I think it is, but... That aside, there was one other thing we wanted to prove. To yourselves. No, to you, Van. I wanted to show you how much we've grown over the past 2 years. You helped us out with everything back then. But now, other people can lean on us for a change, don't you think? Yeah, you two have come leaps and bounds, no doubt about it. Yo, I hope you rest well, Ray. Also, hope tomorrow's a better day. I'm glad we could chill on hell. If your past tries to haunt you again, I know you'll put it back in its place as many times as it takes. You've got the freedom to make whatever you want of your lives. This Old Town Spriggan will vouch for that any day of the week. I know we're not leaving yet, but I can tell we won't be leaving any regrets behind. Next time we meet up, we're gonna meet twice, no thrice as impressive as we are now. I can hardly wait.
裏会決や代行は卒業だけど、バンさんやあーちゃんたちと過ごした時間は忘れないよ。
いつでもとは言わないが、必要になったら連絡してくれ。
Oh man, Swin, I need to find something for you. They said we go to the movies, right? I need to take him to the movies. I don't think we can max you out. I can max Swin out, though. If they let us take Swin to the movies. And then... I don't know if Judith had a hangout, but we'll look. She did. We can max you out. Okay, we get 100 for each of these. You. Alright, we'll go on the list then. Remember something he needs to do. Alright, what do you need to do? Considered abruptly returned to the office, saying he had something urgent to attend to. When he neither returned nor answered to Zifa, Van decided to check on him. So in his room, did he forget something? To be in a hurry, maybe I should ask what's up. Okay, a lot of people tuning in. I couldn't be happier. Live streaming sure is a bundle of fun. Make sure to follow me if you liked what you saw. What's that? Sounds a little affected? Is a girl in there? No, wait. Thanks for stopping by today, Edith. Catch you next time on the Catalia channel. You do a live streaming? Since when? When do you have time for this? I can explain. Sorry for barging in. Kalia the Science Gals. This is one of those newfangled virtual idol things, right? Heard about her online. Apparently she's really exploded in this onto the scene these past few weeks. I would have guessed she was your alter ego, though. Oh, yeah. People really have started to embrace streaming yourself. You need a lock on your door. I developed an interest in it while researching the new technology involved, so I decided to make my own virtual model and try it out. Sounds like you weren't expecting it so hooked. That'll make it so big. But your Edith exclusive broadcast just happened to overlap with the school festival, right? And the only way you could have both is by ducking out of the festival for a bit. Azel, how's it going? It's a box raid! How was Bravely Default? And if you played anything after or before the fact. I saw you were playing Bravely Default. How was it? How was your stream in general? Let me get you a shout out. If anyone needs to rate and fade, rate and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves, eat, hydrate, all that good stuff. I love Bravely Default. Love Ring a Bell. I think about Ring a Bell on a regular basis, and I only played that game on release. Let's go, let's go. Again, if you need that post-stream care, please do so. If anyone also needs a piece out, please do so as well. We're playing some Trails Through Daybreak 2. We're towards the end of this game. We are doing like the calm before the storm kind of thing right now. So we're at a school festival doing all the fun activities and hanging out with our teammates before I'm sure everything will be absolutely fine. Surely nothing bad will happen at the end of a JRPG. If anyone's new here, hey, I'm Rai, like the bread or Crisis or Chorus. All work, play variety games here, primarily of the RPG and horror variety. I too love Bravely Default, and I was actually thinking about how I never played the second one. And I should play the second one. I should just replay the first one, honestly, because the first one's amazing. I don't know about the second one, but I love the first one at least. So let's go. Thanks so much again for bringing your community on over. I really enjoyed that entire cast, really. I know it's like not a big cast, but I really enjoy that entire cast. So right now in game, we're talking to our teammate here about him being a live streamer, which I thought was so funny. Bro kept a hidden identity, so he could just live stream. I'm like, bro needs a lock on his door because we just walked in. Oh, man. So we have Tomodachi Life, and now I kind of want to like ring a bell in that. But I feel like any character with a giant... it's essentially a pompadour, isn't it? I feel like that'll be really rough. That's alright, though. It's fine. It's okay. But yes, I'm so glad you're enjoying it. It's one of my favorite games. And I'm so glad they remastered it for more modern consoles so people could also access it that way. That was like, that was a Switch 2 release game, right? Like when it came out, when the Switch 2 came out, they were like, here is also Bravely Default. Yes, the remaster was. Yeah. Because I only played that game on, is it the 3DS or regular? I think it was a 3DS. It might have been regular DS, but I think it was the 3DS. I played that on release, but that was quite a bit ago. Okay, yeah, the 3DS, yeah. That was quite a bit ago. I really enjoyed it, though. So I'm like, I should play it again. Should just play it again. And if anyone's looking for a really good JRPG that I would put up there with one of my, like, top 10, so, like, one of my favorites, because we play a lot of them, I would put Bravely Default up there. I highly recommend it. What's our next RPG? Oh, we're gonna play the East series after we're done Trails. So, we do have that upcoming. That is the YS series. I had to learn how to pronounce it. Sounds like I don't know. We're just like, it's geese without the G, and I'm like, got you. I understand. I understand my duty here. Man, I wish he didn't have a pompadour, or else I would make him Tomodachi Life. They only re-released it on the Switch 2, right? So I can't play it. I don't have a Switch 2. I mean, I can play it on the original one. But I don't want to mod my 3DS. Oh, man. That's alright. That's alright. But yes, thank you so much again for bringing your community on over. I always appreciate you. It's on Steam! I'm adding it to my wish list. I thought it was only on the Switch. Ooh. Ooh, we might play it in the future then. Ooh. Thank you for letting me know. I thought it legit, like, you know how, like, a Nintendo a lot of times keeps a lot of things, only on their consoles, even if, like, they're not the one who made it. They're like, this is only exclusive for us. I'm glad they made it more accessible. Let's go. I'm excited for that. I'm gonna add it to my wish list after stream here. So again, story point, jumping back in here. Katoru, the kid with like the silver hair here, has a secret streaming life, which I find so funny because we're streaming here. So he left the school festival to do live streaming because the days overlapped. Forgive me. I know I shouldn't be using the office's connection without asking. What's there to apologize for? Knowing you, I'm sure you got all kinds of anti-tracking tech in place. Streaming though, huh? Stuff like my head spin a few years back, I wouldn't be able to picture it. You even got Fio scanning your movements and syncing it. Oh, wait. Me over here. Guys. I keep promoting it, but because we have our annual charity event, we have our 24-hour stream into next month, and June 28th. And here is if the poll. We're either playing Octopath Traveler 0 or Persona 5. Octopath Traveler 0, I've never played, and it's somewhat newer. Came out in December. And Persona 5 Royal, I have played, but that was on its release day, and I'd never streamed it. So we're giving both options for you guys to vote for, because I was like, I want you guys to be involved in picking what we're doing this year. We've played Final Fantasy 15 one year, Shin Megami Tensei, is it 5? One of them, for the second year, and then we played Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma for our third year. So this is year 4, which is wild. Got Fio scanning your movements and syncing it through your model real time. That takes off. I'll have every other form of media in fight or flight mode. Either that or scrambling in to get a slice of that pie themselves. Hey, did I say something wrong? No, just the opposite. Sorry for being rude. It's just, I went through so much trouble to make myself up as a girl without anyone finding out. For a minute, I was afraid you'd get creeped out or laugh at me or something. I see, I mean, sure I was shocked, but more in a wow, it's pretty incredible kind of way. Oh, look, Nightbot said, yeah, they're also like, here you go. Everyone's got their own hobbies and pursuits. This happens to be your jam. I can say why you'd be scared, though. Thanks, Van. This wasn't something I agonized over, though. It started out of curiosity. As you know, I straddle the line between male and female. But because of my masculine needs to express themselves more prominently, I've lived as a boy ever since the professor took me in. I found myself attracted to cute girls, so isn't exclusively the case. Are you saying you're like bi? Yo, we love to see it! Have we had a confirmed, like, bi character since Oliver in our party? I don't think so. Yo, I'm here for it. So, still, I couldn't help wondering, what if I had lived as a girl all this time instead? That train of thought makes sense for you. Not to say you're the only one who's ever felt that way. Right? The world is made up of all kinds of people, each to their own values and ways of thinking. So I wanted to be forward thinking and exploring potential paths for my own a little more. Because to say I was partially inspired by a talk Reset and I had on Nemeth Island. That's so. I was right to call you incredible then. I'm glad you think so. Oh, actually, could I ask you to stick around for a bit? This isn't about you stumbling into my secret, to be clear. There's something I wanted to test. Are we making up Van? That's what I'm over here with. The fantasy realm. Sorry to keep you waiting. Whoa. Do you think It's the full-scale, high-precision Calcia model. Now the real question is, do I get this outfit outside of here? Because I love it. It's the first time I've worn it, so to speak, so there are still a bunch of unknown factors. Not weird, is it? Of course not. Today's just been full of surprises, is all. Your own traits still shine through, but you seem pretty comfortable presenting as Calcia. That might be because of the way I used Martian Gardens data to create her. At first, I adjusted the scan model of myself used by the garden and to allow for modifications. Then executed the deep learning routine to simulate what I might look like as a girl. Technology's outpacing me more by the minute. Unfortunately, I could still only show myself from the chest up during the current processing capability. But eventually I should be able to live stream myself dancing in real time. Theoretically, that is. I'd like to see it. And though, once you researchers types get going on a project, you stick it out to the end. It's funny, a little while ago, probably would have overthought this point of discouraging myself from even trying. You and the others helped me understand that I can be anything I want to be. I'm grateful for that. Just don't expect me to pass that thanks along to the others. Anyway, just take your time experimenting and fleshing out your personal style. Who knows? Build up enough following, might be able to make a living on this idle thing. It's funny, once I loosened up and got into the role, my popularity rose just like that. I die for that. Y'all, me too! We love... So, it's the French word for four, which is as cat. Essentially. What they say katoru in Japanese. And apparently in the English version, they exaggerate, like, the cat-ra part of it. So, I'm over here like, I'm just gonna go with what I hear constantly. Androgyny is such a mood? Yes, exactly. I also love them. My favorites from this crew are Van, Reset, who is a, like, full-on android, because apparently, like, her body got destroyed, so now she's literally just her brain in, like, an android body. So her brain is still intact. Judith, who was born into being, like, a phantom thief, so she's, like, a magic ability to, like, transform to have a cat suit on, I guess, and, like, go steal stuff. She's magic powers for that. And Katoto here, who we love very much. I'm also so glad I did this. So this is, like, an optional quest. I'm glad I'm here. At this point, it's begun to feel like another real me. Maybe we can make you our mascot? That'd probably be too much exposure, but hey, it's always on the table if we need to expand our reach. You're actually considering it. So Van spent a brief while chit-chatting with Katoto's avatar before the two of them actually returned to the real world. That put a bow on your live streaming for today. I should be able to spend time with the rest of you after this. Why are you staring at me like that? That's nothing. Took me a sec to remember that's still the same Katoto I'm talking to. What else did you expect? But, setting that aside, would you mind, zipping my lips about this? Don't sweat it. I was already planning to. So heads up, though. Honestly, they're allowed to get wise once you start making a name for yourself. I guess that's always possible. Imagine someone like Aaron finding out. Think about it, gives me goosebumps. If I tweak the model, it should look less like me. If that alienates my fan base, the backlash could be explosive. I didn't mean to sound the red alert. Afterwards, they went back to the festival.
そのどんなあり方でも僕を受け入れてくれて本当にあり
Yay,
がとう
we maxed
アン
out!
さん。これからも僕なりに自分のあり方は探っていくけど見ていてくれると嬉しいな。
Oh, we're close to the maxing out Van, too. I'm going to save and see if we can leave the school grounds and still continue doing the, like, hangouts. Because there was, like... So basically what I'm doing right now as well, I'm trying to max out everyone's connection link. In which, if we can buy gifts for people, we can get potentially higher with them. And I want to max out as many people as possible, but I don't know what items we could potentially buy. So I'm going to save here and see if I leave the school grounds, if they still let us do those events. Look at that. The old timer's running off without a date. There's a bona fide... What? Dude, shut up. Don't worry, we know what's really going on. You're heading out to take on some forest brigands. Seems like you had wanted to do that since this morning. Well, let us come with then. What do you mean by a sugar daddy? Does that mean you're treating Anius the sweets? Does not mean... No, it means that Aaron's about to get smacked upside the head. I still only dislike her when she's in the presence of Van. But outside of that, I always believed in her ability to be likable outside of that, and she is. Keep that up, and you will get on my bad side. That's better, though, yeah. Please behave. Yes, ma'am. Oh, let us come with, then. The whole crew's here. Are you kidding me? It's like everyone's crawling out of the woodwork to get in on this. You should all be enjoying the festival fun. Actually, I could do with a little break from the festival atmosphere. It's a little hard to relax when I'm on campus. It's my last chance to help you out for some forest brigands, so I'm joining whether you want me to or not. I'd definitely be our last chance, but be a nice change of pace. We can consider this festival outing. And we can catch a movie while we're at it. I'll be down for that. And we can do some hunting and march and garden. Looks like a couple of members of the church are here as well. Oh, why are they just here? I know the church is right there, but... Everyone's got way too much free time on their hands. Alright, fine. Guess having more hands can't hurt. So let's go to the Auburn Old Town. Yeah, I'm chilling. Oh, hello? A new floor? I'm assuming. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, she's supposed to be here, right? Okay, good. I still have the events. Lovely. No new plugin. Oh, I guess I don't have all of them though, do I? Let me just get all of them. That's like a in-game achievement thing. Most of us have these by default, so I never bought them, but if we get a reward for it, I'll take them. Bonds max. Did we not get a reward? Wasn't that one of the things? That's regardless, it's alright. Yes, what do you have? Thing's incredible. You saying that Kisada designed it? Oh yeah, it's the festival's atmosphere. That's our Kisada for you. I know she was good at graffiti, but this is something else. I'm gonna take good care of her. It's not like you did anything to help her to get in. She did most of the work by herself, and the one who did all her tutoring. Sorry. By the way, isn't Kisada supposed to be guiding guests around today? I think so. Wonder if she's already inside. Let's go look for her. What am I missing that you're selling? Oh. I do want those. But I also we don't have everyone's stuff upgraded. We do have that already. So, same for those. Don't have Inferno. Mercy. We do have that. Chill.
またよろしくな。
Hello.
えい、いらっしゃい。
Soba.
また顔を出しな。
Oh, how are all the bracers doing? I know you love us. I'll talk to you directly. Alright, everyone. Everyone have their drinks? Let's give a toast. Here's the Gray's promotion to Senior Bracer. Cheers! Thanks, everyone. I know I've got a lot to learn, but I'll do everything I can to live up to that title. Well said! Becoming a Senior Bracer in only 8 months is pretty incredible. May your take a page from Gray's book and start over. Are you talking about... I remember only bits and pieces. Was that really all true? I mean, it's not like any of us would have, any of it would have been your fault. There's no point in letting something weigh you down, especially considering it never happened. So, that's not what's bothering me, no. I've had something else holding me back. I've been feeling like I'm not worthy of being a B rank for a while, and that doubt's created a vulnerability. That's why. So you want to go off and train by yourself? How could you even think of doing such a thing? What I'm supposed to do with you? Not that I mean anything by that? What do you mean? As clueless as ever. My deepest condolences. Stop looking at me like that. You know, I was wondering what the bracers were up to. Ah, youth. It looks like Regina's having a hard time with the news. Let's give her some space. Hey, Shino, what's up? Oh, Carpaccio. I've never seen Aramis Academy so lively. So the students are meant to use these 3 days to show everyone in the capital their ingenuity. By the way, I heard you had a hand in this. We said you see how it turns out. It's all we did. We'll be performing in one of the shows later. These kids put it together all on their own. I just give them a few tips on how to bring out their charm. I know it's the students that are meant to use in the spotlight, but I can't help it if I outshine them. Oh my. I'm sure you don't overdo it, alright? You're only a guest. I'll let myself to shimmer instead of a sparkle then. They're really enjoying themselves? We would love it if you came. There's lots of interesting events this year. Please come if you have the time. How could I say no? Just remember not to overwork yourselves. Of course. Stop by again when I'm making my rounds. I guess your tacos. How are you two doing? What are you doing here? I thought you were some random clergy members for a second. We have business to take care of in the capital. Didn't think things would be so lively, though. There's some kind of festival or something? Whatever it is, it's huge. We're holding an Academy Festival. It's one of the capital's most famous events. Dan actually helped prepare some of our stage shows. He was gracious enough to be one of our advisors. How unexpected. I knew you were one of their alumni, but I think you'd be so willing to do something constructive for once. Are you sure you're a Spriggan? Shut it, would you? My Spriggan image is still perfectly intact. Is that right? Then I'll guess what the seal you came up with. We'll stop by once we're finished with work. I figured as much. There's something you should know. Members of the Iscariot have been gathering in the capital. I'm not sure why. Oh boy. It's also they're on the hunt for a criminal of some sort. Master Berger did mention a few other things. We should pay attention to their movements. Alright, thanks for the info. Elise Van seems to be getting along better with Berger's other students. Oh, it was only Leon who didn't want to get along. Alright, what new sweets do they have today? Van needs his fix.
パティスリーアンダルシアへようこそ。どれにするんだい？
Bread? It best be a sweet bread. I do not know what that is. We'll find out.
またよろしくな。
Oh yeah. What do we have?
確認いたしましょう。
Plans have been laid to hold the Eat the Sweet contest. Oh my god. All of the patissiers who were scheduled to participate in are no-shows. All of them. Would you be willing to gather replacements? And then Van will be like, I'll do the taste test. But isn't Van? I appreciate you all taking the time to visit. Thank you so much for lurking. I'm afraid I'm a little preoccupied at the moment. No worries, we're here on business today anyway. Guy sent out a force spriggan asking for Arkwright Solutions help, right? He came to lend a hand. That mean you're the spriggan everyone's been talking about? What a surprise! Think it was you this whole time. Thankfully, you've caught me at the perfect moment. Request mentioned something about the sweets contest, right? Sounds like a pretty big deal. So not Fairy, the Eat the Sweet contest is more than just a big deal. Uh-huh. It's the test that will feature the most celebrated patissiers. Oh. Hey, Reva, how's it going? Let me get you a shout out. As always, if anyone needs to raid and fade later on, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat, dress, all that good stuff. Do that post-stream care if you so need to. What are you guys doing today? We are currently doing school festival things where nothing will go wrong in any Trails school festival time, of course. Nothing bad ever happens at one of these things. If anyone's new here, hey, I'm Rye. Like the Bread or Crisis or Chorus, all work. We play a variety of games here, primarily of the RPG and horror variety. Playing through all of the Trails games currently. We are almost caught up. Sunhaven, ooh, I've heard good things about that. How are you liking it? That's like a farming sim, right? Unless I'm completely confusing the name, but I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, farming sim, gotcha, you're enjoying it? Let's go! So glad. Because I was looking for more farming sims, but I think I'll wait until August when... Oh boy. I don't remember its name. August, there's like a farming sim / like horror farming sim coming out. But I'm blanking on the name right now. We're looking forward to. It's like the perfect blend going on. Oh yes, currently Van endgame here. There's like 3 of those. There's one specifically, because they all are bringing different things to the table. I go look. But Van is currently talking about, of course, the sweets competition here held in the capital annually. So of course we have to go help out. Bum, bum. Grave Seasons! I'm so excited for it. Hey, dog tags. Of course, it's Sweets. Yes, we have to help him. Those look good. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Been waiting for like over a year for it. I'm excited. It's probably like the next game coming out this year that I'm looking forward to. Maybe only held once in a blue moon. But it's an event that defines the future of each and every confectionery in the capital. Andalusia was the winner last year, which means they're practically a shoo-in for this year's too. I see. You want to track of other contests, huh? I expecting nothing less from Professor of Sweets. Including playing, CS2 comp. Yes, thank you so much for lurking. I'm just saying hi because I know you were lurking. But yes, you claimed third. Yeah, thank you for being here. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. I don't have anything else coming out this year that I'm actually looking forward to playing. Because there are some things that are announced, but they're like for Q4 this year, which could mean end of this year or beginning of next year, and don't have release dates yet. Like, was it Stranger Than Heaven? Is that what it's called? Something like that? From like the Yakuza developers. Looking forward to that, but that is also later too. Summer Game Fest. I guess we can see when games are coming out. Yeah, because like right now, not many games have release dates like officially. They have like time frames. I forgot. Like June and July are big for that. Of GTA 6, one day in the distant future. And like I hope you enjoy it. I know one of my friends has been enjoying playing it. Paralives. I've seen people play it, but I don't know anything about it. What's it about? What's it about? Until last year, the event was sponsored by the Quincy Company. Oh, it's The Sims? Ooh. But like not made by trashy people. Well, I guess not produced by a trashy company is what I should say. That's where we're at. Yes. So much has happened before the launch of GTA 6. I know there was like talk of like a pre-order date happening soon for GTA 6, but I'm like, even if like you have pre-orders up, things can also have like a pre-order without an official like release date. So if like they do open like pre-orders for GTA 6, it could still be like 2 years from now. Which I think is so funny. Because the last game they made, right? Rockstar Games, I believe, was Red Dead Redemption 2, right? Like they put out remasters and of different things, but it was Red Dead Redemption 2 was their most recent thing, I believe. Which has been a bit. The event was sponsored by the Quincy Company. Oh boy. Her dad, who funded nuclear weapons. Many of the participants were from the East and Central East, so the judges had ample opportunity to act with prejudice. That won't happen again. Hard to believe they're holding such a historic event at Aramis of all places. I must have forgotten to mention it to you. Last year's winner, we were consulted as to where the contest should hold place. Is it the festival? Wait. We're in charge of providing sweets for Aramis at cafeteria, so we set up a booth at their school festival every year. Due to the overlapping with the contest this year, I suggest we would hold it there. School has readily agreed to that proposal, of course. I've even added my own seal of approval. Now I want to look up that game. Does it increase the price compared to the norm? Well, apparently it's supposed to be like $80. From what they like, if the people like speculating on the pre-order release being soon, I believe they said that they're gonna release it for like $79.99, which is higher than the norm of games like right now, but also shorter than they've kind of speculated on for like a lot like recently. I think at one point they were like $120. I was like, oh, no thank you. Let me see here. Paralives. Is that $5? Most games still nowadays are $59.99. I know some things are going higher, but most games are still... Oh god, I stripped. $59.99. A few games are releasing also for $69.99. But so it would be like $10 more than some of the higher priced ones. Oh, the art style for this is cute. Well, I'm looking at Paralives. The Sims, but not produced by EA. Because I do like a life sim. This looks cute. It's on sale right now. Early access. Okay, let me look what what it'll be released as. USD. If it was 80 in USD, what would it be in K? It would be like probably 120 for you. It would probably be this in Canada. Or 110. It's in between. Because I believe Lego Batman here is $59.99. Let me look. Oh, ew, it's $70. Ew. Disgusting. That's not the regular price of games right now nowadays though. Usually they're still more. $10 lower than that. Right now, most games in the US of A are 80 CAD. Roughly. Alright, yes, the school agreed to the proposal. I need dead emojis. I know, right? My like closest one is the like this is fine. So the for how expensive that would be, yeah. Soul leaving body, pretty much, yeah. So basically, that's what they were talking about it being like released as. But if they were to release it at what they've speculated more recently, and then I'll go to the game, it would be no, okay, so yeah, if they released it at the price they're talking about right now, it'd be 120. But then they've talked about it being as high as 120 USD, which people are like, ain't no way, and that would be 160 to 170 CAD. That's why, like, and everyone's like, absolutely not. Even GTA wouldn't be able to get away with that price. I'm sure some people would still get it, but it would not do well. So we issued a Force Spriggan. Though it's so funny, because I think I like all of their other games more than GTA. Like, I really liked LA Noire. I need to play Red Dead Redemption 2. We need to finish. I need to play Red Dead Redemption 1. We need to finish 2, but I kind of want to start over, because we didn't get all that far. But I definitely like those experiences more than GTA. But we'll see what they bring with 6. I love LA Noire. I highly recommend that game. It still holds up even now, guys. Oh, I've never played Bully. I didn't even realize they made it. Do you play as a bully or are you bullied? Because I don't want to play as a bully. I would feel so bad. We were talking about the other day that I could never do one of those, both? Oh no. I was like, I could never do one of those, like, de-stress rooms where, like, you break stuff. Because I would just feel bad. Good at heart. In that game? Oh no. You're bullying people for the sake of good. Bullying in self-defense? Well, if it's self-defense, it'd be different, but I wouldn't say I would call that bullying, though. Oh, you beat up other people because they're bullying someone else? That's just creating a cycle. Oh, no. Makes sense to me. Oh, what did the other person decide to bail or something? Well, you see, apparently all of them have fallen ill. Or they got poisoned. Same time, that's impossible. Usually before we hold the contest, we have a qualifying competition in order to determine who's participating. That means we all had to taste every entered dish, and it happened that one of the contestants decided to use a rather rare spice. Due to an unfortunate combination of ingredients, the result was a mass food poisoning. Oh lord. Would you make it for a sub goal? For a bully? Is that like a thing that a lot of people want to see? Because I could. Probably like a 30. Probably like a 30. Because everyone was unaware of this combination. They were all unlikely enough to fall victim to it. You've got to be kidding me. Almost sounds like it could have been a terrorist attack. Simply hearing the word terrorist has me on edge. Especially since we just heard like warning that something's gonna happen. Did something similar happen in Langport? Yeah, in this game, this very game that happened, yeah. There's no need to worry. After conducting a thorough investigation, the police have concluded it was indeed an accident. Haven't sensed anything fishy on my end. I guess that makes things a little better. Thankfully, my symptoms were very light compared to the others. Thankfully, my symptoms were very light. Oh, okay, yes. I hit A, but it didn't go. But the rest had no choice but the withdrawal. Most said they were unwilling to participate if they weren't in the top form. Be ashamed to call the whole thing off. Instead, we were hoping we could bend the rules. We could attract more participants if we opened a registration to the general public. Given such strange circumstances, we figured I might rename it to the Aramis Sweets Contest. We were still unable to decide who to recruit for participation. I haven't had a sub goal in a bit, though. But I can make one. Bully. How long is that game? Like 20, 25 hours. A New England boarding school. Going through. Is it high school? I was 15. That could be. I'm assuming that's high school. Could be a middle school angle though. I'm assuming it's like you're a freshman in high school, though. We're unable to decide who to recruit, and the contest is around the corner. High school, gotcha. So what you're saying is, as long as Holland's not the only competitor, everything should fall into place. Convincing someone to join a competition on such short notice is going to be a big task. I'm sure we must know someone to be willing. We have to know someone. The world of sweets is at stake here. Alright, we're on the case. Are you sure? Thank you so much, Finn. I think you might be doing him a favor, not the other way around. But anyway, as a member of Aramis' student council, I'll do anything I can to help. Guess our policy of only taking serious requests got thrown out the window. Rules don't matter when there's sweets involved. I suppose that's decided. Can you tell us how many participants you'll need? If possible, 4 would be ideal. 4, huh? Think I know who to call on. Is one of them the owner of Montmartre? You got that right. He'll probably grumble the whole way here, though. I'm thinking of asking the shopkeeper in Liberal Boutique. Oh, the mayor's girlfriend? That makes sense. She used to work as a maid over in Bose, after all. She's been helping set up with the festival recently. Should be able to find her somewhere on the school grounds. A maid? I bet she'd be great at baking. Then for our third participant, we should see if we can talk to the woman in charge of Langport's Laifu Fondian. Said to be in the capital today, right? Yeah, something like that. I heard she's over at the stall by the front gate. I have a feeling we can expect some good stuff from her. Sounds perfect. Who should be the fourth one? Can I make a suggestion? There's someone I've been hoping to meet for a while now. I believe I saw him in a magazine once. I've been curious ever since. You want to see Dune or Dawn? You found your next game. Well, let's go. You've got this. Oh, I know him. From Gatilda Dune, right? I'm sure he'll be thrilled to get an invitation like this. Your enthusiasm for culinary arts never ceases to amaze. However, I've heard he's closed the shop for a moment. You might have to search around. No problem, I feel like I know where to look. I heard he used to run around some gangs, so I'm sure he's still in contact with a few of his old buddies. We sniff around their usual hangouts, we'll find the guy in no time. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to look. Well, if you don't mind going out of your way, I'd appreciate it. Next floor. Looking at all of them, it'd be case closed. You should get moving. Here's hoping you find success. Can I go, like, everywhere now? Interesting. Okay. Kageyoshi's a real expert at sniffing out crime. That's why I asked his owner if I could borrow him for a while. Doing a quick sweep of the area, we still came up empty-handed. I'm not sure if this is a testament to the limits of Kageyoshi's ability, or maybe the crime took a day off. My interest in true crime will endure. I think I can another day. Can I have that cat? Hello. Oh, if it's an AA round and the rest are Arkwright Solutions. Thanks again for all your support back in Langport. Life food fun, Jan, right? Never expect to see you in the capital. Yeah, what are the chances? Why exactly are you here? Just my skills, of course. I want to see how far my Kowloon hotel training can take me. Whether it'll let me sink or swim with the capital's foodie scene. So I figured I could use the school festival as a little test. I'm sure you'll have people falling all over you in no time. I mean, I don't think anyone can resist your cooking. Well, sounds like your sister's got faith in you at least. Probably get a bite later if that's okay. No, I need your assistance. But I will buy your sweets. I don't think any of these are sweets going on, but that's alright. Is that really what happened? How terrible. I'd like to give you all a hand, but I'm not sure I'd be alright for someone from Langport to participate. Should be fine. I mean, I was the one who recommended you. Sweets shouldn't be a problem for a former Teiji Chushi of Kowloon Hotel. As for sure, my sister's gonna sweep the competition. Oh, you. Well, if you really think I can be of help, I'll gladly do my part. See you at the contest, then. I must go see the movies! We've already seen all the movies, so this is just a treat to get everyone's friendship up higher. Before I get a movie. Ew. Oh. It's Paula and the Champ. I guess they did say they were planning at the movie theater today. Now that was intense! What do you think? I doubt this is a usual genre. You're right, Yumi's too young to bring along for something like the Saga of Ravana. But still definitely a novel experience. Thank you for inviting me. I was glad you didn't hate it. There's a good point though. Maybe next time, wish take Yumi to a kids movie. She'd love to go. Sure, she's noticed. She's really warmed up to you. I'm honored to hear. By the way, Paulette, is it too early for me to tell her the truth about you and me? I've been pondering myself, actually. After seeing much you've grown, I figured it'd be alright to come clean. That being said, I don't think the choice is ours to make alone. My dad has been under no end of stress since the day I left you. I'm not convinced that knowing the whole story is really what's best for you, May. Don't worry, I get it. I didn't mean to jump the gun. Besides, the father-in-law doesn't exactly approve of me yet. I'll get back to the drawing board and figure out how to make things right. She appears to be taking things positively, if only just. It's an easy problem to mend. So doing a decent job, though. Kind of ticks me off. I missed when he was a total 2-bit sleaze bag. Can't say it's as well with me, but let the hang back. No, I would get in there. I'd be like, no. Oh, it's them. Hold on. I was looking for money. I guess there is none. Hey, you two. You guys seen movies today? Sorry for dragging me along. Watching a movie with your sister isn't so bad, right? I guess not. This isn't the sort of place I come to unless people invite me. So it was a nice change of pace. Gotta run soon, but can we stop by and see Uncle Charles? Sure, why not? Uncle Charles? You don't suppose they mean the owner of Macmillan Cafe? They have the same last name. Never realized they were actually related, though. Alright, who needs it? Yume. My entire team except for Kataru. Okay. We have seen all of them already. Let me go to the legal thriller. Nadia. I'm still trying to max her out. I don't know if we can, though. Wait, can I invite Swin to any of them? Swin's like right there. Swin wants to see this one? Okay. I would also invite Nadia if she wanted to see this. She does not. I saw this before with Aaron. Hold off. Hold up, hold up. Swin. I'll bring Ren. Okay. So we can see like different input. Which one was this? Long ago in the Central East, there lived a cruel, heartless king named Valen, who sat upon the throne of an ancient kingdom. He laid heavy tax on his people. Around the same time, a hardy country boy named Sindhu met a warrior by the name of Kiara, who managed to escape from the capital. She was Valen's half-sister. Oh yes, I recall. They ended up in a fight, and they had to go. Yep. All right, we have seen it before, so I'm just going through. Was this the one that had like a very bland plotline? Sinua came to get the true role because the ruler right now is trash.
うろたえるな。烏合の衆に何がなせる。17年前に借り損ねた命運。その好機が再び巡ってきたのだ。
忌まわしくてしょうがない。貴様と同じ血が流れるこの身が。だからこそ定めにかけて必ずや首を。
猛襲に囚われた哀れな反逆者どもよ。
The gallows are too merciful an end for such as you.
王が手ずから死での旅へと送ってやろう。
人は何を守るかで。
His character is determined by what he chooses to protect.
バーリン、 守るべきものを誤ったお前
Just
に
poorly.
僕たちは負けはしない。
It was Sarah's debut movie? Yeah! Tell me, man, why did you invite me to this movie? Honestly, I've been curious about this entire time. Bro, I invited you because I need your friendship level up. I was about to say I'm not grateful. I am grateful that you did bring me along. I don't have a real reason. I just thought you could use a break. Always good to take a load off. Well, I suppose I can't argue there. Man's character is determined by what he chooses to protect. That really struck a chord with me. I feel like I'm starting to learn how to like myself more. Good to hear. Sounds like it didn't really take your mind off of things, though. Humanity's true strength isn't something you can measure physically. It's more about being able to overcome adversity without letting it break your spirit. That's what I think too. Fate doesn't care whether it's causing us grief or not. Just keeps on plowing forward. Some people like to compare their pain and struggles with others, but if you want my take, they're just wasting their time. In the end, no one to decide how to deal with things but you. Almost everyone I've met since escaping the gardens are the kind of people who know how to roll with the punches. Oh, goodness. I have to see if I can take him to another movie. Swin, what other movie do you want to see over here, though?
では向かいましょう。
Anyone we know here? Oh, hi. Oh, it's you. Fancy running into you all here. Wait. You guys saw a movie? Correct. I had promised I would take her here sometime. Given how busy we've been, scheduling this outing proved to be a challenge. You can say that again. Would have put it on the back burner because of the whole Martian Garden fiasco. And Kashin took on a case 3 weeks ago, which turned into a whole crisis management whirlwinds. But today was nice and mellow for him to finally make good on his promise, and now we're headed to the festival. Never realized the two were so close. Well, it sounds like your break was well deserved. Guess we'll be seeing you at the festival then. Of course. The movie was nice, sure. But I've been counting down the days until that festival for ages now. Catch you all there. Right. We'll be waiting for you. Do you think the two of them are an item? Hard to say. Mr. Strongest ever knows how to get around. Not that I'm one to talk. AA run. Calm down. It's our first time ever seeing her in person, no? Alright, Swain, what movie do you want to see? No? Okay. Yeah, okay. You know, Sharkferno is my favorite. If Sharkferno was ever made a real movie, I would see it in 2 seconds. Story centers around the Green Hill High School Basketball Club. Oh, it's a basketball movie. But not... It's the school life one, but not the gay one. I love the GL movie. Basketball prodigy playing by the name of Evan joins turns the team into an unstoppable powerhouse, but then the power goes to his head and they lose their team spirit, and then he wants to play basketball by himself. Evan mocks Helio, calling him the biggest piece of dead weight on the team, and remove them from the starting lineup. Then comes the final game, where they face off against their toughest opponents yet. Evan's unable to break through the defense. Team simmering frustrations with Evan reach a boiling point.
って。俺以外点を取れるやつ
I
は
don't
い
see
ね
a
えの
team.
か。
I can't see people who can't score.
後半戦もてめえらはボールを持つな。次こそ俺があいつらを見返してやるよ。
違う、そうじゃないでしょ。エヴァンはまだ分かってないのよ。本物のバスケってやつをね。
みんないるな。今コーチに相談してきたんだが、頼む、一つわがままを聞いてくれないか。次の後半戦、俺を出してくれ。
You know, Helios wants to bring back team spirit into this team.
やっぱり抜け出せねえ。かろうじてパスは出せそうだが、どうせ誰も。諦めるな、エヴァン。下手の横好きな俺だからこそわかるよ。お前は人一倍バスケと真剣に向き合ってる。だから見せてやろうぜ。俺たちの情熱はこんなもんじゃ燃え尽きないってな。あいつ
I read it all when we watched it the first time, so I'm just watching it now.
だが面白いじゃねえか。俺を信じさせてみろ、ハリル。
いける、決めるのよハリル。エヴァン。
I do like that they're giving you the extra chance to make sure you call the movies, though. Watching the movies first chance we ever get, I think we did that pretty fast. But I do like they give you, like, the last chance there. Sporting events and high school dates takes me back to my days of on the basketball team. Have you given any thought about finding yourself a girlfriend? Oh my god. You could try getting back together with Elaine. No! Quit trying to butt into my private life. Besides, it's not that easy for either of us. There are other options. You can look to your own group of fixers. Kincaid, do you want to arrest Van? There's Reset and Judith. If you suggest anyone else, you should arrest Van right now. Okay, good. Thank you. Oh my gosh, she's the only person who's respecting the fact that any of them are... Yep. Thank you so much. Everyone keeps just being like, Anya's. I'm about to try anything with any of my employees. Not age, that's a problem. Speaking of which, I suppose it's not all that uncommon to have a teenager to have a schoolgirl crush or two. It remains that such a crush still qualifies as romantic feelings. You still here with me? Naturally. You had a good time watching that. I got that you might be into basketball. I did try it out the other day. There's more than I thought to it. I enjoy all the back and forth and the games. Well, I'm glad you gained something out of it. While watching the movie, a thought kept running through my head. What would my Nadia's lives look like if we could spend every day like them? Though in the end, I'm satisfied with where I'm at in life. What I have now is more than I could ask for. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work. Yay! I'm glad. I don't get a reward for maxing out Swin, though. Rude. And we can go to Marching Garden because there was an extra thing added, right? Let's do it. And we'll also talk to Victor. And go to the bathhouse if it's open. And it might not be, though, because the people who work there were at the festival. Oh, hi, what's up? Oh, it's you. Figured you would have left by now. The Hermes Academy Festival is the event of the season. Make sure you take the time to enjoy yourselves. Come to think of it, that Aramis Gainsbourg guy sure is a bit of an oddball, don't you think? But they say he understood Sheena like no other. He believed that educating the youth was vital importance to the success of the democratic revolution. Fought that to the end, too. Alright, can I go now? Learn to listen to your elders, you snot-nosed brat. Guys see any movies lately? Oh, you want all my movie voucher? Oh, yeah, the brochures. Here you go. Back in my younger days, I was at the theater practically every night. So I'm real since that I last went. Would you like us to recommend movies? Yeah, right. Like, I'd be interested in seeing what you Rugrats call good movies. What I want are those brochures, and I want lots of them. Got any? Hand them over. Brochures, huh? Yeah, sure, give you some. If it gets you to go into the movies, I'm more than happy to. I could afford to hand them over. Just keep that in mind. Here you are. It's like a pretty good selection. Now, what do I want to see? What's good? Yo, how you doing, Money? We got all the collectibles for this one thing, so we're getting like a... not a secret item, but like an item we wouldn't have gotten if we didn't get all these collectibles, so let's go. I can always decide. Anyway, thanks for your hard work. Want to take this as a compensation? Oh, onyx steel. So is that the Zemurian steel? Some sort of crystal, right? It's used to make all kinds of powerful weapons. Okay, Mr. Gaspard taught me how to process it. Should I turn into something useful? Nice, thanks a lot. It's nothing more than some scrap that I found. Honestly, I'm just grateful you took it off my hands. Oh, people are here. What's up? The last time I gave it to Judith. Do I still want that? Schrodinger's Glimmer. Is it because of the cat thing? Look at all these names. Heavenly Roar, which makes sense. Eternal Heart Staff, which makes sense. And honestly, if it looked like a magical girl heart wand, I would probably want it, but I doubt it looks like that. Ujada? Twin Phoenix Blades. Pretty basic name there. Artemisia. Stargazer. I like that one too. Parsifal? Clotho. Mistil... Woden. Barbarossa. Alright, I think it's really funny it's called this. Created an onyx steel weapon, is that the only thing that's new here, or do you have other things? Hold up. Yeah, hold up. Can I upgrade this? Is that an option? You still have something new? Because you still have the new indicator. Oh, it was here? Okay, chill. So I have 30. Okay. I would also... Not that. I say can't hear. Like upgrade a weapon. How like I know these people? Holy, I've never seen this room so packed! Usually it's only Van and Aaron in that one room.
体温上昇。汗がすごいな。
I really need him and Reen to meet so they can just chill in hot springs or bathhouses because they would really enjoy themselves. It's a good sauna. I was like, I definitely would not enjoy it, but I love how much they enjoy it. I was like, hey, Aki, how's it going? Because I would be way too toasty. Where is this chest that's apparently up higher than me? Oh, look at them. Perfection. Party food. Okay. I'm not really low on anything else. Is it the sauna and the finale? Have I not learned all the recipes? Interesting. A rainbow candy of pride candy. Fill the books. Oh, let's go. What do you need? Close even in full bloom. Looking awful like a spring around here. Did I ever tell you about the time I single-handedly planted the clove trees in the capital? To be young again, if only I could plant 3,000 more. I thought I might have overdone it, but before I knew it, they were already one of the most famous sites in Edith. Can't tell if she's lying or not. Guess, should hurt our idea of fun. Oh, it reminds me. I remember a key falling on my pocket back then. Got buried in the roots. It was near the terrace entrance. I don't even want to find it. Preparing for work? I hope work goes well. It's always good seeing you. Yeah, we're chilling with it. We're like... I'm assuming we're in the calm before, like, everything bad goes down in this game. So we're chilling now until said things happen. Someone seems to be carrying something. Is that... Oh, the cat dug up the key. Press this to the key the old one mentioned. So why don't we see if it works? It opened. Was that easy? So got lucky. This means the lady was telling the truth. Guess so. Ah. Okay, good. I instantly go higher than level 3. I am not good at these. That's why I was like, oh. Oh wow, you have to wait for a long time for this. I should have gone the other way. That might have honestly ended it. That's alright though. Why wouldn't I just go to this? Was the other way if you didn't want to do all the hacking? Okay. That was actually one of the easier ones. Himmel. From free run? Wow. So you're telling me no one has been up here for like a really long time? All treasures chest open with orbital locks. Hey. I remind you that I was signed up for. If you're interested. Oh, got you! Thank you for the reminder. Let me go pick this up. Slim. The legendary fish! Waiting in Old Town by the bathhouse. Ooh, let's do it. There's 3 reports of a dangerous monster in the Blacklight District's condemned sector. Alrighty. That was so good, right? Having some gelato after a bath is absolutely to die for. I haven't forgotten while we're here, right? Of course not. Nothing wrong with taking a little breather, though. You'd probably use some R&R yourself, Kyle. You're too uptight. All that tension in your body's gonna scare off the fish. I'm gonna catch a minnow. Don't jinx it. But isn't Van? Did you see the request we put up? Yeah, I saw it. Said you wanted to consult us about a legendary something or another. I think I found a legendary fish over in the lake at the Memorial Park. But how many times I try to catch it, the thing keeps slipping away. Are you trying to fish up the Lord of the Lake? This should be interesting. I'm a beginner at fishing myself. It's much more complicated than I thought it would be. I mean, I've got a few catches under my belt, sure, but I'm nowhere near as good as you guys. Knowing that, you still want us to take that job? As long as you're willing, of course. So what do you say? Yes. Alright, take on the job. Tell me more. First, let me tell you about the target. To put it simply, it's not your old average carp, to be sure. Apparently it's believed to be over 200 years old. Oh, it's like, actually from like every single one of these games, it's continuing and it's really funny. Because our other protagonists have like liked fishing a lot, and Van's just like, I guess I'll do it. So this is really funny. I mean, it's been around since before the Calvard was even a republic. A living piece of history, and you guys want to kill it? There have been many sightings of it in the past few years. I mean, some people were saying it's died. But then 3 weeks ago, Kyle found managed to spot it. I was just out fishing out at the lake, on the lake at night, and I saw it. Magna Garvels? It's an old catfish that hides itself deep in the lake's caverns. That fish has seen many a challenger, but none who succeeded. Catfish, so that's called like that because of the cat-like whiskers? I heard they're carnivorous too. They'll eat anything and everything. Oh, I'd us catch one before. They're so yummy. How kind. Teams seem an awful lot of experience with the wilderness. I'm surprised you're able to see anything at night. It gets rather dark in that area. Something weird happened right before that fish appeared. There was an earthquake. Can't have been a coincidence. I've read ancient manuscripts that mention stuff like that before. When the ire of the catfish wakes, the earth beneath your feet shall quake. We were saying like that. But to actually witness such an event, how interesting. I heard something about an abyss wormer in that park too. Maybe what brought the fish out. Regardless, you said that you've been having a hard time catching it. It's really frustrating. It is legendary after all. It wouldn't be so impressive if you could catch it with a single worm. We've also gave baiting a try. Lost a lot of good rods. But didn't we hear something about super sturdy fishing rod? Yeah, so it's called the Hebo God Rod. It's said to have been used by General Atkinson over 100 years ago. General Atkinson. Olger Atkinson. That was Sheena's right-hand man. Southeastern as well, right? The rod bears a lofty name of Eastern river god. So it probably comes from his same cultural roots. That'd be my guess. I actually found a passage on it in one of Sheena Dirk's personal memoirs. Apparently, General Atkinson managed to hook the catfish with a rod once. Got away from him in the end, though. So even the general couldn't catch it. Sounds like this thing will be quite the opponent. I want us to find that fishing rod for you. Ding ding, you've guessed it. And just so you know, from what Hobbs told us, your best bet is going to be the Blacklight District. He wanted us to give up looking for it because of how dangerous it's been getting there. That's why he set up the Force Brigand. An antique fishing rod that found its way to the Blacklight District. Sure, we know at least one person who could find it. Talk about Imai, right? Sounds like you guys know the person to ask. Oh, my favorite person to talk to? Please, I love them. Does that mean we can leave this to Arkwright Solutions? Of course. We'll get you that rod in no time. I'm only missing one fish, right? It's that one, isn't it? I'm assuming. Where's my fish book at? Oh wait, we checked it through this way. Yeah, okay, good. I was like, where did I miss a fish? Okay, if it's that one, I'm happy. If I missed a fish, I would be distraught. I love fishing minigames. Oh wait, do you guys want more bait? Just asking for me personally. Oh, lovely. Thank you so much. Because I'm assuming it might actually be rough. We'll do our best. And I will do Marching Garden, then talk to Victor, and then we'll go to the Blacklight District, because two things need us there now. The final phase. 65, goodness. Let's arm these devices, see what enemies are around. We're getting Gotcha Gamba after the fact too. No, I insist. Again, we should just play games that have only like fishing mini. I've talked about before, but if a game has a fishing minigame, whatever rating it had before, instantly gains like 2 points. So if I was like, this game is like a 1 out of 10, it'd be a 3. It would bring it up that much for me. 10 out of 10 already. I would say that a more perfect game could never exist. My fishing minigame. Really hard to see with that sun glare. I need this. No game, I didn't want to fight any of them. Although, song's kind of banger right now. I don't think we can find Grendel. Oh, I see. Stones through chests, but like the Grendel is pretty much what I want to upgrade. Oh boy. Fishing games themselves. I feel like also, hey Borbert, how's it going? I feel like a game that's very much a fishing game tends to get super realistic, and I don't want to catch hyper realistic fish. I would feel bad. Hence why I don't fish in real life. So like a fishing mini game and things usually has a bit more of a like cartoonish appearance to it, and I enjoy it a lot. But I could probably enjoy like a like a full on just. So I like River King and it's only like fishing. Oh, while my favorite iteration of Animal Crossing is the GameCube version. Oh, I'll do rot. I don't think I've ever been rotted though. The chest over here, we take it. But there's like those fishing games that I wouldn't probably be interested in that are like, this is not real. I would never want to go fishing. I always just talk about it like, could you imagine us chilling somewhere, and then it's not even like an instant death. You just get a random hook in your mouth. I'm like, no. Cult of the... We never got to Cult of the Land fishing. We need to go back to that. And we don't play Stardew. Are you talking about like farming sims in general? Yeah, I love those fishing minigames. Oh, I see. Like Fields of Mystria, Coral Island. Oh, 100%. My go-to Harvest Moon / Shoria Seasons and Rune Factory, 100%. Oh boy, they're kind of making a blockade. Slay! Alright, we can kill some monsters on this floor. Small ones. Oh, this is the song we like just got. But I was like thinking of the one... There's like fishing games that like look hyper realistic that I think of when I think of like just fishing games. Me specifically thinking of this game from 2009. That was the Bass Pro Shop official game. Yeah. That's pro fishing. Exactly, Aki. Yes, now you got me. Yes. I stripped also when I did that. didn't realize we got the big dude in here too.
出番だカトル。
そうだ任せたよ。
任せろや。
ロックオン。ボンさん。
Oh, they're gonna come for me soon, so let me just get in the corner. Happy time zones, yes! Managed to get some component of electronic items. Cursor mount. Let's get cheese. Hey, let's go! Also get some incense. Let's go. I want to get some incense myself. What scents did you get?
こちらの番だ。
Do you not want to flee?
上げていこうぜ。
もらっては
チャンスだ。
出番だカトル。
オプティカルカノン。させない。
フィーバー
I
タ
don't
イム
have any electronics I want to sell. But I was honestly realizing that I could probably get rid of some like anime collectible stuff. I don't have enough space for it.
チャンスよ。いつでも行けるわ。やっせい。
おまけだ。
決めてバン。おまけよ。
させない。チャンスだ。
You love dragons magic, a blend of dragon's blood and super hit, blood no ginger. Ooh! So I space for collectibles. Yeah, so I was kind of keep it at your house. You're like, hey. Also, hey, Sam, I sounds like, how's it going?
スタンだ。
行くわよ。
Take them out.
やっはっ任せたわ。
了解だ。終わりだ。
続いてアーロン。
もらった。出番だカトル。
There is floor? Oh, I know. I don't even have floor space.
もらっては。
上々の結果
We're getting some good experience. Nice.
お宝発見ね。チャージアタック使えるわよ。気をつけなさい。
ボンさん。
Also, reminder that our annual charity stream, our 24-hour charity stream, we are pulling for what game we'll be playing, either Octopath Traveler, Zero, which I have never seen or played anything for, and Persona 5, which I have played before, but on release, so it's been a bit, we've never played it on stream.
ロックオン。照射。続いて。
いいぜ。
Kind of, I have not done that yet. You are correct. I've actually looked up before.
ボンさん。
That's the funniest thing, because that's what I've been considering. I'm like, I have actually thought that very thing.
ここだ。
シールド展開。
フィーバータイムだ。派手に決めるぜ。舞い上がれ。
Alright, we only have this one dude left.
チャンスよ。やっやっ。
させない。
おっしゃい。
Hey, we love a counter.
やっ。
もらった。
決めてバン。
もらった。行けカトル。
やっはっ。
もらった。 フィーバー
Are we good? Nice. I'll take a I need the Sepith, actually. Hey, 65! Hey, Aaron, do you want to level? So we don't have to heal you. Lovely.
当然ね。
少しは成長できたかな。
Swin, skill stone. Actually, where do I need to go? This way? Okay. Bum. Can I walk to that? I will. Oh, there's a chest if I do this.
トレジャーを感知したよ。
Celis? I don't think Celis actually needs much because she only has 4 skills. We'll take it, of course. The big one? Don't worry, we ran past it. Destroy objects is my favorite one. Because I'm already doing it anyway.
敵集団発見。注意しないと。
Though we do get items for killing everything on the floor. Like, every type of enemy. Okay.
お宝発見ね。
Hey, where does this take us? Nowhere? Not even a breakable object? So sad. Is there a lack of breakable objects on this floor? There's... Okay, 2 more in my line of sight. That's all we need. Nice.
十分なデータが取れたかな。
I'll focus in on what we need more of. Because... we have quite a lot of people who need their ornament slots still open. Despite my, like, best efforts to, like, level those up consistently. The same one, huh? Interesting. I was just here for any miscellaneous loot, because we need upgrade material pluses, so those are getting there. Or Swin. I think Swin's actually the closest to being maxed out, so it's really funny they keep giving his. Ooh, we finally found one.
トレジャーを感知したよ。
Or Celis again! Wow, they really want us to use Celis. Well, I do have ornaments on literally everyone, in case the game is like, use this character. Are they the best of builds? Absolutely not, but that's alright. We haven't fought the fish yet, but I want the big dude to come over, so... I'm sure we'll be forced to do a fighting floor soon enough. Oh, so just this arm. Nice.
このままガンガン進むぞ。
If only I could fish and march and guard him. You are not allowed.
すごいオーラね。警戒しないと。
敵集団発見。注意しないと。
Do we need to engage in the fishing minigame? We've got a side quest in this game to catch the Lord of a Lake. So you know we're gonna be doing that real soon. Cause I need my fishing minigame 100%. Lovely. That's what we need more of.
トレジャーを感知したよ。
I need to do this one. Maybe. Nice. Ow, bro. I guess the mini-map this way does... Well, the map doesn't display, only the mini-map displays where we need to be. So below us... Noted. I just want this item.
トレジャーを感知したよ。
It's exactly what we want as well. Upgrade materials. Oh, hi. A lot of people here to greet us. Well, enemies here to greet us. Break 2.
これで区切りだな。
Okay, that's easy to get back to. Hug the right wall. We need to break all these for our gotcha gamba time. Might as well, might as well. I'll do the boss fight. Ain't no one needs CP surprisingly. Do we have any of these that aren't for CP? Because we just really just would enjoy and benefit from
ごちそうさま。
gourmet rank going up. Exactly.
ゴチになったぜ。
Lower HP ones because I don't use those inside of
ごち
fights.
そうさま。ごちそうさま。大満足だね。
Lovely. How much more do we need for another? Oh boy, it needs a bit. Whoopsies, I put it down there by accident. We're almost leveled up. A little bit. We're getting there. First, getting ready for work. Keep up. Yo, you too. I hope work goes well. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. What's going on with this enemy? Is it like a dragon with dragon heads as arms?
分析を開始する。
行くぜ。
ブーストチャンス切れるわよ。
上げていこうぜ。
I will take the hate.
合わせでいくわよ。ボンさん。
こっちだ。そらそら。
You can't be missing, man.
チャンスだ。
ブーストのチャンスだよ。押せでいくわよ。特定のアーツが有効だよ。
上げていこうぜ。
ロックオン。照射。
Lovely. Now we're gonna team up with each other over here. Do our best to bewitch everyone. Of course, Aaron will wink, depending on how effective this is.
続いてアーロン。
Wasn't the worst. He's still gonna wink though.
とっておきだぜ。そうだ。
こちらの番だ。
ブーストチャンス。
You need the wink. Even like the demons fall for it.
なめんじゃね
Do you want to try again? One more time, sir. And then you can fight them.
え。起点の舞。
Oh, damn, that does a lot.
チャンスよ。
ジュディスさん。
シュッ逃がさないわ。
Alright, they are not getting bewitched. And that's alright. We'll move on from that.
そこまでだ。
Put a shield over here.
展開。アーロンさん。
Hey, Aaron! I start jumping on the main dude's back.
押せでいくわよ。
こちらの番だ。
Alright, it's time. There, the Nightman.
サポートするわ。
Can I get a heal? I want to heal.
許さないわよ。
ジュディスさん。
シュッ逃がさないわ。カタル君、続いて。
Yeah, we're gonna go over here again.
チャンスだよ。
Just so we can put a shield on Van.
展開。
こちらのターンね。
Alright, where's your heal one? Oh, lovely.
決めなさい。バン。やっちゃいなさい。
油断は禁物だよ。
Looking great. Great execution. It always looks so cool in this form. I prefer Vandalize Raid in like a human form, and then the sun ray thing in this form. Oh boy, he's popping off. You two have back attacks, right? Oh, lovely. We need the shield again. Yeah, hold up. Meteoric Award is such a funny attack name. I think we revert after this turn. It's alright, they're like half health. You just missed, bro! Initiate the prison attack, of course. For a miss. I think two of the attacks hit, but then yeah, you missed the last one. The attacks for this dude are really cool, like this enemy. The prison attack! My favorite animation of a magic skill in this. Oh, you're frozen and burned. On AA Rod. I'm gonna help you get past the freeze. Oh man, you didn't. That's alright. We have Shizuna, so if we need to cancel their buff that they'll probably put on themselves soon. That's nice. Alright, now you can just keep jumping on their back. Now, who cares if your stats are lower? This will still do like 10k, I believe. Oh my god, I almost did 20. Cause these two are taking doing so much damage over here.
決めてバンバンさん
レイジングブースタ
シールド展開そこまでだ
ドライブ開始。
ー帰り討ちだ
Oh, cancel.
遊びは終わりだ
続いてアーラ
燃えろ襲う遠脚
チャンスよ
You're running out of CP to back attack. That's alright.
カトル君続いて特定のアーツが有効だよサテライトキュ
悪いな
させない。
借りは返すぜ
I kind of want to switch out if you're getting that much lowered.
あとは任せた
一暴れさせてもらうよ
上げていこうぜ
絆さん腕作り風よ切り刻め チャンスよ
And then you need CP.
いい調子だバトンタッチよ任せてちょうだい
どんどん行こう。
行けや僕らよ
チャンスだ。
Alright, they got a freeze on a lane.
出番だカメル
ここだよ。お願い。
Doggo!
シールド展開
フィーバータイムだ
Oh, they're against water.
終わりだ
To the Divine Phoenix, we have zero art.
いい感じだね
You can impede, right? You don't? Oh boy.
このまま攻めるわよ
どんどん行こう。静菜さん。
Maybe if we freeze you.
切り刻め
I am genuinely surprised no one died from that.
あとは任せたわお任せください
Free magic attack. We rarely get to use Arc of El Dorito. Of course.
頼んだぜアニエス
させません
フィーバータ
My
イムだ
my favorite attack name, of course.
やるねうんいい感じだねレンジ解放
You revive Kotoru, and then do your thing.
ありがとう。
いい感じだね遠からぬ者は音に聞けつくよに舞う我が太刀は巨にして実そこだ奥義霊月一戦ブーストゲージが増えたぞ
Yippee! Yay! Oh my goodness, you guys got a lot of levels.
少しは成長。
Defeated 9th floor boss of Marching Garden achievement.
分かってんじゃねえか。
If I was going in again, which we're not right now, I would probably want more of that. But now, Mystic Cube. Oh, what do we need? Space? Lovely. Let's do it. Oh, you're gonna use all 11k. Gotcha, Gamba. I want 3 Taste the Rainbows minimum. I feel like we can get that. We still need one more piece of Fairy's, like, priestess outfit if we can also get that. She's got skills down. Oh, the Gamba! My favorite kind of Gamba. They, like, in no way can correlate to real-world money. Oh, yeah, card for Leon. I forgot we can get those cards. I need a few of those, actually. We do need the Grendel skill stones, too. You're not getting the best luck with this. That's alright. Regardless, we still get rewards. Alright, we take the gold. You want the gold? We just got 2? Okay. Oh, there's Taste the Rainbow! I want one more Taste the Rainbow, please. Okay, gold. We take that. Oh, okay. That's a lot of skill stones. We do take. Oh, there's Taste the Rainbow. We got the 3rd one. Even up for another go? Wow, I didn't think we would. We are now out, though. Ooh, we got so many space ones. I'll have to use the restroom, guys. I'm gonna wait for ads to pop up again, though. Be like, ads are coming, then I'll run 3 minutes of ads. Enhance. We got enough? Lovely. Okay, now we can see what that looks like too. Oh, I forgot to look what these phones look like. Because it's like not with us on it. It says special illustration. So we can't upgrade our like Onyx steel weapons. Okay. Go on the list. You're good. You need 2 more? Oh boy. Let me just make sure that we're going to get any like amazing ones. I feel like Mercy. There you go. All of these are fine. Same for you, unless there's like an amazing green one. No. Alright, Fairy. Crit plus 10%. Deflects hate. I mean, nice. Who has Revelation on? Was it Kotaru? I can get you a higher one. It's the same thing. Alright, she's an You get the rest. So you're the best of the best in your current spots. Alright, auto equip. Based on speed. You have no good buffs going for you. You still have nothing good. You have not, bro. She's oh, she's not doing great over there. That's right. No, no one needs that. Shizuna. Aaron and Shizuna want this. Okay. Kotaru. Oh boy. Red needs it anyway, so we got 2 there. Okay, now we're chill. I feel fine. You have nothing that needs only 1. Let me go over here. Get your wink maxed out. There we go. Get HP. Alright, so when... Oh, you also get the HP. Get the accuracy increase. Hey, we got some buffs. Now the real question is, do we go in again? I feel like we should. We're gonna do the disarm devices one though. I feel like we should purely because we ran out of materials really fast. We'll do one more. We won't do another one after this. And then we'll do some more connection events, and then do the side quest.
うるさいオーディエンスね。すごいオーラね。警戒しないと。
I did 3? Bro, I must have blanked one out. I thought I only did 2.
十分なデータが取れたかな。
Ad break? Ads? Ads? Alright, guys. I'm gonna pause. We're gonna keep on playing. We are not ending stream. I just need to use the restroom. So, reminder, take care of yourselves, guys. Stretch if you so need to. We're gonna quick BRB. My space is full. Yo, it really is. It really is. I mean, it always... I have no brain cells, so this makes sense. And we're gonna BRB. And I will also leave you guys with, again, the poll to vote for our game for our annual charity stream. Right there. You guys wanted to vote for that, because we'll probably be making like a final decision fairly soon. So you guys know all the full information there. And yeah. Alright, guys. BRB! Thank you guys for being here. No, I got you. If I fall, no one saw it. No, I didn't even know. I thought I meant the platforming bit. Oh no,
Hold it.
It's just a bird. What the? Bro literally shot you in the face.
Stop. Don't shoot.
Bro, he literally just shot you in the face. How are you
Wait.
alive?
I'm not here to fight.
For most of the game, we were actually under level everywhere that we've been. Oh. Ooh. My horse's legs are broken. Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh,
Hands in the air, now!
me?
Drop the gun! Don't shoot! We will... We're under fire! Got shots fired!
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Nah. Nah, ain't no way they didn't see that. Like, he was staring at that altercation right there. What? Hello. Ow! The captain of the cruise liner gets seasick? Oh no. Oh, come on, this guy. Chris Redfield. Bro already know. How do you know I'm up here? You're stanced up. Oh! Alright. Oh, man.
Okay, you head up
Now,
the street.
no one
Around the side.
pull out your guns as you go to
Quiet.
talk to someone. Oh! Oh! First tried that one. Ah! They opened the door! Oh, legs! Why are they everywhere? Water? Oh no, a ball. Oh no. That is not, yeah, that is bad, isn't it? This. Oh no! Oh! I missed it because I was just, my hand was on my head. Bro, I know your tricks. Get out of here. Ow. I'm looking for my loot. Oh no, I'm grave robbing here too! Oh, twice in 1 week is actually probably a bad record. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh, oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's alright. Oh, welcome back, everyone. Thank you guys for waiting. Let me put back my wrist brace, get the game back on the screen, because whenever I tab out of it, it goes away from, like, the view. I need to be, because I'm about to unvelcro. Alright. Yeah, so we'll run through this floor, and then do our hangouts, and then do side quest in, and we all good to see the festival where surely nothing bad will happen. Of course. But we go. Yo, does anyone have any plans for Pride Month? We're part of a ton of raid trains here. And that's my main plan. And I've really loved how many events happen online because I can't really go to many like physical in-person events. So I'm really appreciative of all of the raid trains that are being hosted by so many amazing people and that I can be a part of them. I do want to again make some like an emote or two again because we have our pride flag, right? Emote. But I want to have more. No. I was just putting back on the jacket. The shoulders were out for a while. Please no. It's so funny. I feel like kind of bad when I run by someone and all my teammates get hit. Very busy? Yeah, no, I completely get that. I think that next month, other than raid, so like I've been very like real life busy these past 2 months. Now I'm gonna be raid train busy. It's the right way, right? Yeah. Fire orb. What song is playing this one? I like it. Destroy or disarm. I'll do destroy again. I don't have to fight in like anything. Let's fight like something in the next one, but this is the smoothest sailing we could have hoped for so far. Okay, quick another run through. Celestial bombs. Lovely. I think it's right behind us. I think it was the thing right behind us. I need this up of. Alright, we need to slay! I'll go for the question mark material because we don't need healing items. Small enemies. These ones? I shall. Not considered small, but one of them is. I forgot to stun both of them. Ooh, okay, I'm here for the song too!
いいデータが取れたかな。
さえてんじゃねえかカートル。
I should know else what else we need to kill on this floor. Well, like, and yeah, the final phase. Yeah. You guys too, come here. Alright, now we're definitely good because they're all considered small. Give me a bewitch angle.
トワイライトキス。カトル君続いて。
ロックオン照射。フィーバータイムだ。
Oh, a crit. Oh, they're dead. As long as you don't miss.
おまけだよ。
For fishing? Oh, of course I'll take the item.
ざっとこんなもんってな。
悪くなかったわ。
And I will actually fight you. Because I think you might be the last thing we need to kill on this floor. Lovely. Yeah, go this angle. Hit them all.
任せなさい。
You were not stunned for long, Demon Lord.
アーロンさん。援護するよ。
続けランスター。
I really want them not to move or to get a turn. Or they are frozen, so they might just not be able to move.
しないよ。
Nice.
さすがは私ね。
I will eat this.
もう入らないわ。
さすが見せるな。
There's something on this floor we missed. What did we not fight on this floor? Hold up. Is it these dudes? Oh, it's that Go-Go Grim Cat. Ooh, nice.
チャンスだ。やっはっ任せたよ。
任せろや。
ロックオン。照射。
Yay! Okay, it was that one.
上々の結果かな。
耐えてんじゃねえかカートル。
I will wait to bear the nightmare until I draw heat away from everyone because these dudes kind of hit heavy. Wink at them. No, put them in prison. It's when it hits all of them, you know. This attack has never been a thumbnail for us playing the prior game or this one. And I'm very surprised how that's the case because I use it so frequently. Do I trust you can dodge, Judith? Because this is a great angle for that if you can. Bear the nightmare. Lovely. Wink at them again. Oh, we got two of them. I can only hit one of you. Interesting. All right. Hey, Aram! Nebula's cannon! Any buffs they have, make them go away with a giant whale. That's alright. I was expecting you not to be able to move the other time, so. We bewitched the main dude too? Oh my gosh, the power of winking. Get him! Looks so cool. A stun? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
オプティカルカノン。続いて
任せろや。
ロックオン。アーロンさん。
Hey, Aaron, jump on their back.
援護するよ。了解。ロックオン。
続けやバン。
Can I just say this is going much better than the last time we did this?
おせおせでいくわよ。
どんどん行こう。ここだ。
チャンスよ。
You're on fire. You should step out for right now.
任せてちょうだい。お茶にするわよ。お上がりなさい。
Hey, Busby, how's it going? How are you?
シールド展開。
I hope better than Van, who's getting hit with like 20 spears.
借りは返すぜ。
Tummy ache survivor, I'm proud of you.
上げていこう。こっちだ。
Strongest soldier, indeed.
チャンスだ。
Prison.
ここよ、カトル君。
行くぜ。
I did not have a tummy ache today, which I'm happy about. But you know what I did have today? I had Chipotle. It was good.
強気に行きなさい。
アーロンさん。
シールド展開。
Commonly referred to as Chipotle, of course. Oh my gosh, they hate you, Van.
チャンスだ。あとは任せた。
一暴れさせてもらうよ。
上げていこうぜ。
あれ狂え。乱殺。出番だ。カトル。
ラプラスコード。
Getting speared. I'm happy for him.
レンさん。 援護するよ。
集いなさい。グリムリッパー。
そこまでだ。
You should switch out.
あとは頼んだよ。
私にお任せを。
Some of these characters, I was thinking who to make from Trails on Game Maxing, but I'm like, my favorite character from this series isn't like commonly thought of when you think about the series. I like a character from the second arc the most. Randy's my favorite if people are familiar with the series. And I'm like, I don't think anyone will know who that dude is.
強気に行きなさい。合わせてリゾット。逃しません。シュート。
フィーバータイムだ。
ここが締め時。アーロンさん。
おやお、総遠脚。
Randy can join the island.
やるね。好きにはさせないわ。
My Trails favorites, not updated since Daybreak. I need to update it after this game. So this is before this arc. Where my trail favorites out? Randy, Crow. I feel like people know Crow more than Randy. A lot more people know Cold Steel. I can make Crow because a lot more people know him than Randy. Even though Randy was in Cold Steel, it was like a side character. I think a lot more people would want Duvalie. I don't like my top 5 up there. I think a lot more people would want Duvalie. I can make Duvalie. Randy belongs on Gay Maxing. I'm not. I think he'd probably do too, but you know, I don't know. I don't know if people would know him, but I don't want to make the top 5 because that's a lot. I enjoy all of them. Although I think Ren's picture looks so funny. So Ren is the purple-haired girl we're like playing with right now. That's just her younger, but it looks so funny seeing like the comparison. Oh, I'm so glad you could still move. You're only on fire? Okay, you can still keep going. You have no debuffs? Oh, you love to see it. Neither do you. You also love to see this. Jump on them. Hey, let's go. So much experience for fighting that dude. Judith, the MVP. As she deserves, of course. Alright, gotcha Gamba. What do we need? Same for, we need fire the most actually. Interesting. Okay. And last gotcha Gamba. Of right now. Give me 2 rainbows. So I'm asking of about 7k. You're getting bean juice? I also have bean juice. I hope you enjoy your bean juice. Alright, reset skill stone. There's Taste the Rainbow! Taste the Rainbow, that's all I wanted. Anymore is just a plus. Alright. Ooh, okay. A gold. We got another 3. There's another Taste the Rainbow. Alright. Lovely. Oh, you're almost getting the HP plus. Oh, you're on this one. Interesting. You. Another one for you. I think I used the pump titty ability the most with you, actually. Do not question that phrasing, guys. Yeah, I'll put that on that.
チャージ開始。受け取り。
Renee, one of his abilities like is like a boost, and he just puts his hand on his chest and then does like a chest pump. So I'd say he pumps his titties. Question is CC, no question. No, it's all good. It's all good. I don't need anything else. I do want to trade this. Thank you. Alright, we're good. And then we can see if we can cook things too. I forgot we had some new recipes. Dual arts. We do love our dual arts. They're quite nice. Sorry, I had a cup in front of my face. Alrighty. Prepare food. I need beast essence for everything we haven't made. Ah. They are. Alright. Who wants to hang out with us? Oh, we would max you out if we hung out with you. Wait, hold on, I have items. Only for Leon, he's already maxed. Yume's bicycle. So people who can max out at this very moment. Judith. Renee. And Yume. Okay, let's start there. And so far we've done Swin and Nadia's one and Katoru's one. Leaving the festival with a rather detailed excuse, Judith headed out for some Grim Cat field work. However, shortly after the departure, they received a desperate call. What's so urgent that she needed me to come all the way out here? Hey, Van, this way! What are you doing? I thought you were done with work. Why are you still in your Grim Cat getup? I wouldn't be surprised if there were rumors about some masked perv in the area. If I could change, I would. I can't transform back? What? During the festival, Judith had managed to get a lead on a... Padre? A pickup artist who had been causing no end of grief for young women. Not wanting to miss her opportunity, she managed to steal a piece of critical evidence and deliver it to the police. However, upon finishing her work, she came to realize that Grim Cat transformation could only be partially undone. Oh, so her mask is still on? At least you're able to get you a bathrobe to cover up a little. Although it kind of makes you look like a bigger pervert. No, it doesn't, but thanks for helping out. Now I can finally relax. I just wish I knew how to change back. It's gonna be a pain. Patrol cars have been keeping a pretty sharp eye on the area recently, so just having some creep like you in this car is a big risk. This is so funny. Excuse me for existing. Please, Van, you've gotta help me. We talked about this before, remember? We both turned into some strange-looking creatures, so we should have each other's backs. Well, I don't think my transformation is quite on par with yours, but don't worry. I'm not about- I like how we say that hers is more extreme than ours. It's so funny. Just so you're aware, though, I'm not exactly the premier scholar on their whole magic cat change thing. Unless you're willing to fill me in on some of the details, I doubt it'll be of much help. You have a point, but... Don't you know there are secrets a thief should never reveal? I'm assuming it's nothing like what happened with Mare and me. Doesn't seem like Aaron's the whole tyrant situation either. Tyrant. I said tyrant, like the Pokemon. So if it's not a hollow and it's not some spirit reincarnation, it's probably some kind of family heirloom deal. Is that right? You know, I can't tell you if you're a genius or a pain in the neck. Whatever, no sense in hiding it. This is it, huh? This compact is what triggers my transformation. Grandma gave it to me when she thought I was ready to take on the responsibility. She told me all about the family's duty as Grimcat. As long as this thing remains in our possession, Grimcat will always be there to save the day. Do you know how it actually works? If that device helps you transform, maybe it's just bugged out? Hold on. You've been using this thing for how long? You don't know how it works? Why do I need to? It's been fine up until now. Stuff like this never happened to Mom or Grammy. Fine, fine. Let's have to ask someone else. Our best bet might be Grammy. Oh no, I'm not gonna get chewed out for this. I'm gonna get chewed out for this. Sounds like you better get ready for a butt whooping. Get real? She never. Well, actually, she might. I guess I should give her a call. The two agreed to talk with Judith's grandmother. I'm surprised she didn't call her grandmother first. However, due to the inability to get in contact, they decided to meet with her where she was most likely to be. The festival? The movies? Oh, good grief, she wasn't in her hotel room either. I thought I only told you to blow the hallway because I thought you'd be here. Tell the front desk staff thought we were fishy too. It's turning it into a mess. At least your grandma stands out in a crowd. There must be someone around who knows her. Isn't Van? What are you doing over here? Isn't that... Of all people. Oh hey, I thought you two were still enjoying the festival. Mr. Golty forgot his notebook in the hotel room, so he came back to pick it up. Houston, how's it going? All the passionate youths was filling me to the brim with inspiration. Anyway, what are you doing at the hotel in the middle of the day? Catch, what is that? What is that? I can't tell what it is. Having a secret rendezvous? Actually, why is that lady of yours wearing a mask? Brightly colored hair, why does it look so familiar? A brick? Oh, if it knocks me out, I'll take it, because then I can actually get sleep. You really shouldn't pry into their private affairs. She may be one of Van's clients. That's right! I'm afraid my position prevents me from revealing my true identity, so as unseemly as it might be, I had to disguise myself. Fortunately, she has no clue how the world works. Poor thing doesn't realize she'd stand out. Watch your mouth. I see, well, that's Van for you. You sure do take in all kinds of your wings. For dinner, do I get a brick to the face? Again, I would still take it. I always say that, like, Princess Peach with, like, her, like, frying pan. If she just, like, hit me in the head with that, I'd be okay. Because it would probably knock me out for a good amount of time. In fact, you're probably the same size as Judith. What would you say to be my next? There it goes again. Well, we'd actually better be getting going. Before I forget, have you two seen Dominique around? I had a few things I wanted to run by her. Miss Lanster, me try Trion Mall. I think I overheard something about her having a meeting over there. Really? I mean, is that so? Thanks, Nina. See you back at the festival. I got out of that one by the skin of my teeth. At least we got a lead, though. Yeah, thank goodness for Nina. Anyway, let's head over to the Trion Mall. Where we need to go anyway. But I know we're not going there in the quest, but we do need to be over there. Make sure you keep at it, and don't forget to do an acoustic check. Understood. You're here, Grammy! Oh, no one look at me! Good goddess. What were you thinking? Sorry, really. Doesn't sound like there's a problem with the device itself. You can fix it though. I mean, surely Judith can't be stuck like this forever. Don't even joke about that. There's no way that happened, right? Well, I'm certainly not gonna get anywhere with you throwing a fit. Hand it over and I'll have it fixed in a jiffy. After the brief assessment, Dominique took to skillfully repairing the compact. In a matter of moments, the issue was resolved. Revert. We did it! I'm normal again! Told you it'd work out. Really gotta start learning how to handle these things yourself. Anyway, I've optimized the compact for you. There shouldn't be any issues for a while. Thanks, Grim. Which leads me to ask, when's the last time you did any maintenance on that? Told you to always make sure it stays in working condition. Should be checking it every day. Honestly, Judith, that compact's a tool, not a toy. You should treat it with respect. She's this old and I still have to give her a butt whooping? Anything but that. Listen, I know I screwed up. I'll do better. Hard to believe the trigger-free transformation is some orbital device. I'm guessing it's the same one the first Grimcat used? That's right, I inherited it myself over 50 years ago. For more than half a century, it's been our family's great honor to not only safeguard the secret of the Grimcat, but to use power for good. Never had someone so reckless about the job as this one before. I try to be careful. I just had a run of bad luck. I'll admit, that gung-ho attitude of yours is probably what led you to taking on so many evildoers. You got Chloe and I beat there, at least. Hey! But I imagine it's also what led you to attacking Mr. Arkwright and Tharbad, isn't that right? How did you know about that? Now I think about it, Agnes did say something about her Genesis reacting that night. That compact of theirs, I have a feeling it's all connected. Something like this thing came into play right around the Orbital Revolution too, might be something to consider in the future. Anyway, I appreciate all your help today, Van. You're my thanks as well. Sorry my granddaughter keeps causing so much trouble. Sorry I never planned on anyone else learning about our heirloom, but I think the secret's safe in your hands. I mean, all I did was drive her here, but I'm glad I could help. Don't worry about me spilling your secret, my lips are sealed. That's what I like to hear. Well, I suppose I better be off. Keep an eye on this one for me. Grammy! Really starting to feel like one of the family. Well, it's not all that surprising. You've really done a lot for us. Whether I'm Judith, the actress, or Grimcat the Phantom Thief, you've always been there to lend me a hand. Wow, actually sounded pretty sincere. Sure you didn't catch a cold or something? Of course I didn't. Look, I get that it's a little unusual coming from me, but I've never had the chance to thank you for everything. Especially because you've given me the perfect chance to fulfill my duty as Grimcat. Thank you. Well, you're welcome. I'm sure you still have plenty of adventures to come, but we'll be right there to back you up. Us moonlighting do-gooders gotta stick together, right? I'm excited to see what the future holds. So we gotta get... Grammy! I realized I forgot something. I can't let you off the hook with for your negligence, after all. I think a few wall-ups will set you right on track. Maybe I'll even call up Chloe. Give me some slack, Grammy. Didn't you say something about backing me up? Sorry, but you're on your own for this. Here's hoping it's a valuable learning experience. You can't just leave me like this, you cold-hearted brute. That Van left Judith to deal with Dominique's disciplining. She caught up with eventually, albeit looking a little worse for wear.
思えばあんたにはいろいろ知られちゃってるのよね。って深い意味じゃなくて。ま、お互い秘密を持つ者同士。せいぜい今後もうまくやっていきましょう。
Oh, we're so close. How many more do we have? 4 more? Maybe we'll get more too. Should get a connection meter. Oh, me too. Be like, how close are we to people? Exact. That'd be nice. Victor! You should participate in a baking thing. Oh, I didn't realize you guys were here. Grimmy, what are you doing here? It's been a while since I've had Victor's food, so I figured why not drop by? Is this where you're staying nowadays? Getting to eat such delicacy every day? Sounds like someone's getting a bit uppity. No, well... And Victor, any thoughts about what we talked about last time? I'm flattered that you think so highly of me, but... Aren't you scheming about... Stop sticking your nose in everything? Got an acquaintance that's the owner of a high-class restaurant. He wanted me to ask Victor if he'd be willing to come work for him. So I did. Sounds like an opportunity of a lifetime. Aren't you making bank? Can't leave Montmartre? I still have Paulette and Yume to think of. Quite sad its place disappeared. Yeah, where else would I get my food? Here's my suggestion, Victor. Instead of working there full-time, go as a consultant once a month. And in addition, you can even have some of their chefs come over to here to help you. How's that sound? I think I can do that. Great, good talking business with you. Should be showing off your cooking to the whole world. Can't keep it locked up here forever. Can't believe she got him to agree. I suppose it's to be expected of someone of her such skill. No, I wanted to make. I also need it. I need Prime Beast Essence so bad. Alright, bro. I need you. So that's what happened, huh? Sounds like some real bad luck. But you know, that contest of theirs is only for the best of the best in business, right? I think you believe my skills are up to par. Much as I appreciate the thought, I really don't think that's the sort of place the owner of a simple bistro belongs. Listen, I get what you're trying to say, but with the way things are now, the contest isn't even going to happen this year. There's not enough participants. What if I put it like this? Those girls of yours found out that you got to take place in such a prestigious competition, standing among the very best. Don't you think they'd be proud? It's my own personal bias speaking, but I'm a really big fan of the food you make. I think you'd be a great addition to the contest. Me too. Sheesh, making it hard to refuse. Taking on such a big job so suddenly would really put me in a bind, though. Well, I know Yumi's been looking forward to this festival for a while, so I guess I don't mind doing it for her. Alright, can count me in. I'm telling he's way more excited than he looks. We'll see you in the contest then. It's rather unusual, or maybe not. It's been a while since we last had a meal together. We were just having a review of everything that's happened. Like the almost coup. I mean, there was like only a handful of people that remember it, right? And they should forget about it? I'm afraid we can't do that. We must ensure that nothing of this nature happens in our organization again. I suppose we owe President Gramhart a favor. I doubt it'll be easy to return. Sounds like we've got a lot of work on our hands. You know, I've always refused the offer to advance to an S rank myself, but I've never been fully able to commit. I've allowed myself to ignore my responsibilities simply because I thought they were beyond me. And that weakness was exactly what the Garden Master needed. I feel as though I need to retrain myself. There's no way I can settle things with Walter like this. To be fair, I don't think there's any way to prepare for all of that, but I know neither of you are the type to be satisfied with words alone. Well, I guess that makes most of your review, right? Be counting on you in the future. All right. Is everything here before I leave this area? Yeah? Okay, chill. That was only movies, right? Okay. To go talk to my favorite NPC, guys. And not even because of what he says text-wise. I believe that when we talk to the dude that I love. Ah, yeah! It sounds like there's some sort of movement going on in the political sphere lately. Not too sure on the details, but I hear it's got something to do with the president. Oh, that's interesting. Then again, then I suppose that means I should expect him to be busy again. Guess that's work for you. Tell this to everyone you know. Good grief. I'm curious what he's up to. Look forward to seeing what happens. When this Friggins get so many people working for him? Oh well, it could be pretty useful to have around. My favorite. I love it in an unreasonable amount. Okay. So. Who's this for? A-Rod, okay. I know I need to talk to you, but hold up. Shizunam? Alright, we actually might be able to get more people higher than I thought. Ah, I need to sell stuff. Hold. I remembered something. If we pick up like 100 more of these, it's not much. Oh, we can sell those. Yes. I will keep none of these because I don't really need those. I'll keep the Penencias though. Nice. Yes. And we do not need Judith's weapon, because I'm assuming hers is always going to be better right now. Your weapon is called Moby Dick. I know it's the whale, but that's... I'm very confused by that, but that's... I mean, I'm chilling. The whale. Are these all mine? I think I have my highest one. I think some of them I accidentally have like 2 of. Oh boy. And any of these? I don't need this many of that. Same for that. Same for this. Okay. Can we get all the stuff now? I don't have enough for Moby Dick again. Hold on. Alright, and now everyone has their best stuff. And of course, I will upgrade anything that can be. Okay. I'll sell a few Celestial Bombs too, just so we have money in our pocket. Oh, hi. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Something happened. There's this guy who's been making a lot of noise in the area lately. All you did was yell, "I'm the best," so I figured I'd give him a test. You're the one who stabbed him? No way. Oh, it sounds like quite the pickle. I swear I didn't mean anything. I mean, yeah, I do stab the people I'm infatuated with on occasion, but that guy's not even my type. You still stabbed him, right? Instead of being a crime of passion, it's just assault. You actually kill him, did you? I don't think so. It's okay to let him roam free. He's incredibly well trained. I doubt he could be killed so easily. And what should I do? Well, you're gonna need to apologize. Get moving. To be bleeding out. Excuse me. Let's take off bandages. Just got me a little worried. We should check on them. Let's see how this plays out. Oh boy. His wound should be alright. I apologize. I hope you'll forgive me. I won't get your hopes up. You're not exactly in the habit of forgiving people who stab them. I wonder though, I mean, it's not like the Blacklight goes by normal rules. And yet I would assume the Blacklight's highest authority would have come down to the decision on the matter. It's likely that incidents like this are commonplace in the Blacklight. However, there might be a penalty. Apologies fix everything. Exactly. Just stab someone and be like, whoops. I knew it. I was doing so good too. I mean, the statute of limitations for my last incident was set to expire soon. It's still a little too early for you to return to the surface. Oh, the latest version of Nadia's toy. Oh, that's so painful. She's so close. Yes, what do you have? Hot pot! Ooh, I love a hot pot. Wait, hold up. Given all gifts. Alright, so we have no more. Lovely. Actually, I want to do this first. What level do you think this will be? Oh. A fearsome foe is prowling. Exterminate it. What level are you? Out of curiosity. 60. Oh, we're chill. Hey, we're good. Bewitching will do nothing to benefit us right now, but I want us all to have a shield before we leave Van's general area.
任せたリゼット。
アクセスブートアップ。カトル様、
ロックオン照射。
こちらのターンです。
Alright, we all can leave him now.
リゼットさん、
捕らえました。やっジュディス様、
ジュディスさん、
覚悟。やーとどめ。
チャンスだ。
Oh, let's use magic.
ザイファクドラよ。
I know we probably can't death blow it, but I'm trying to delay it if we can.
オプティカルカノン。
チャンスよ。
Side attack.
覚悟。
Bro's almost dead. We're good to go. Oh, you got the delay.
任せたわ。
リゼットさん、
捕らえました。やっスタンです。バン様、
おまけだよ。チャンスだ。やっやっ、
おまけだ。
ジュディスさん。
やっ
ここだ。
Ah, there we are. Another one? That makes more sense, because I'm like, that was way too easy. Same routine here, though.
行くぜ。
バンさん、
こっちだ。そらそら。任せたリゼット。
What are you? 65? We're still chilling.
起動します。ミスティックビジョン。許さないわよ。ここが攻め時かと。見せてあげる。
I don't want to move, because I want Katsura's shield.
参上。カトル君、続いて。
Alright, now we can do whatever we want.
起動。ジュディスさん。
We go up the side, and we'll try to get a back attack as well.
しないよ。
チャンスだ。
If we can slow you, we'd be love to see it.
飛べ。
やっやっ。この木は逃しません。
決まって
リゼットさん、任せられました。やっカトル様、
Mm-hmm.
フォローいた
Can we
します。
freeze you? I want it.
照射。
見切った。
They killed Katsura.
許さないわよ。ジュリ様、覚悟。やーとどめ。決めて、バン。
Can we still slow you at all, or like, nah?
飛べ。
Oh, that's fine. Keep doing that one.
ジュリ様、アクセル。 リゼットさん任せたわ。
I do want you to revive him, though.
やあ、
ありがとう。そこまでだ。
I'll let you out because you have like no energy left, and that's
あと
okay.
は頼んだよ。
真実登場だ。
I want you to jump on their back, can you?
ガンガン行くぞ。
燃えろ王総遠脚。
Oh, that's alright.
返せ。
Oh, food options. Oh, the large, extra large sausage. Yes. Consume.
空よ。
この木は逃しません。
リゼット倒れ。
チャンスよ。
気張ってけよ。
I forget, like, I still want to slow you.
許さないわよ。
Just like canceling like in all buffs. Don't worry, I'll give myself excessive amounts of buffs now that you did that.
お茶にするわよ。お上がりなさい。助かりました。
悪くね。
頼んだわ、バンさん。
I need to re-up hate.
呪いぜ。
Excuse you. Bro turned around and was like, nah, I do not care at all about the
油断禁物よ。
hate brawl, the aggro.
リゼット頼むぜ。
Can I not hit you? Oh, I can.
そこです。ここが勝機です。
いいぜ。
Well, now I want tea. Wait, I want some chai.
バン様。
目にもの見せろ。
Activate. He did though. He did. I specifically used the move. Rhoda said, no, no, it's fine.
もらった。続く。レン。
ここです。決めて、アーロンさん。
出力再開だ。燃えろ王総遠脚。
There we go. Do we have a third one, or is there just the two? Acquired all art drivers.
依頼達成ですね。報酬が振り込まれたわ。
I don't know if we're hitting 6 in anything, actually.
オーブメントを調整するのね。そこは
What's the Osmolis gem? Oh, evasion plus. Evasion and strike 3 at the same time, pretty much. Okay.
メンテナンスモードに移行したぜ。属性専用スロットだ。
お姉さんがサポートする。オーブメントを調整するんじゃな。
Yep. We hit the heal station.
生き返るぜ。
Is anything around here, do we think, drop beast essence? I'm gonna tell. Hi, you too.
まだです。さあ、先に進みましょう。
Is it all gonna be flesh?
そ
Where?
続けバン
チャンスだ
Hey, wait, what'd you guys drop?
相手が
I'm just staring over at the side.
お疲れ様バンさん
Cura Balm. Okay, they're not dropping any of that. Alright, now I go back and talk to them about items. Hi.
ちょっといいか
Give me the God Rod. You're talking about General Atkinson's fishing rod? No, you're in the right place. It came through here a little while back. This rod that actually exists. Would you happen to know where it went? You don't think I'd tell you just because you asked? After all, it would be nice to have you owe me a favor. Then again, this might be fate. How so? That rod of you're looking for is a strange one. They say it chooses its wielder. I do my best to try and stake claim to it, but guess it wasn't meant to be. Pretty strange. Think so? Stuff like that is on all sorts of fairy tales. Whether it's true or not, the rod didn't choose me. Last I heard, it was over at Kanza's soba stall. Kanza always had a thing for fishing. It's over in the Satan district, right? That's right. He's probably he's a pretty respectable guy when it comes down to it. Comes by sometimes to look for Eastern cooking tools. Thanks for the info. You pay you back when we get a chance. Kanza's actually moved his stall over to Aramis for the festival. Should be by the front gates. That's right. It's been rather popular with the students. Let's get moving. Of course, I need to get some training in, guys.
腕が鳴るなそらここだ こいつは大物だな
Lovely.
聞かせてもらうぜ
Training is important in fishing. Exactly. What are you freaking kidding me? The sweet contest is a battlefield every patisserie worth his salt tries to work his way into. There's no way someone like me should be taking part. My technique's just not up to it. Taking it more seriously than I expected. I understand how you feel, but you've been doing pretty well, don't you think? It was even showcased in a magazine. I mean, sure, but listen, if we don't find enough participants, the event's not gonna happen. Just think of it lucky as a lucky break. This could be your chance to scope out the competition. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Well, I guess you're right. Alright, you got me. I said to throw my best at him. Should be able to brush up on my skills in the meantime. Sounds good. See you at the competition then. Why are you still allowed in town? Those fixers still think they have the CID on their side. Zect Armswoman. Figured you'd, got picked up by Hercules after what happened at Nemeth Island. How do you end up here? Unfortunately, ZA managed to bail her out with a not insignificant sum of money, I might add. Bro, you guys are corrupt. She should not be out walking around. She's free for the moment, but someone must keep an eye on her at all times. That being said, it seems she's been leading a rather miserable life in the Blacklight district. Miserable? I'm living my life to the fullest. Dealing with this old lady is bad enough, but now I gotta handle you twerps. Today's really not my day. Old lady? Wasn't she the one who ran that cheap T-phone scam? It's those brats in the bracer. No, no need to be so crass. Oh, you see, I was quite impressed by that prototype military monster I bought a while back. So I've been hoping to make better friends with you. Well, whatever you're planning, I'm busy. Now that I owe the company, and I need to start making something to repay them. But as soon as I do, I'll make everyone that crossed me regret they were ever born. Maybe it's time to start developing a new weapon. Doesn't sound like she's learned. No one can outmatch your villainy. Why don't we join up together? With our brilliant brains combined, we'll come up with all kinds of scams. I already told you scamming is beneath me. And anyway, you're getting in my way of work. Can't you go somewhere else? Don't be like that. Why don't you hear me out over a cup of tea? The longer I listen, the messier it gets. Maybe we should get going. And what are you guys doing? I believe this is the first time we've all gone drinking together. Isn't that right, Galong? It is. I see a master of the art of intrigue drinks differently compared to those who follow the path of the warrior. Well, considering you're now in line to be one of the elders, I suppose you need to get used to it. There's many more occasions in which you'll have to interact with people like me. Are you up to it? Talking to people is Child's thing. Alas, as a family head, the responsibility will fall to you. Very well. For now, you can return to your shadows. Just know someday I will drag you into the light. As things currently stand, I believe such things will be impossible. But I look forward to seeing you make the attempt. Can I drink without them baring their teeth at one another? What's new? Let me see. Nothing else to buy here? Alright, noted.
よし行くか
And then after we get this information right here, we will do another connection event, because I want to do all of them. All the ones we can do. I need to catch the Lord of the Lake. Why, hello.
聞かせてもらうぜ
The Hebel God Rod, huh? Never thought you'd come looking for it. Yeah, well, someone pointed us in your direction. You have it? I had it. Had it? You already gave it away? I loaned it out to an old fishing friend of mine. What'd you need it for? A client of ours was hoping to use it to catch some legendary fish. A legendary fish? You mean the Magna Garvels? Oh, you know it? Guess that makes the job easier. They managed to spot the thing a couple of weeks ago and... Say no more, I might not be much of an angler myself, but I am enough of a one to know where this is going. The rod is yours. Are you sure? That rod has gone from hand to hand ever since the time of the ancients. That being said, neither me or my fishing friend have had a time to make use of it. That's why I'd like to give it to you. At least then I'd have a chance to do what it was made for. You're gonna hand it over? Anglers are a strange breed indeed. Liberal's Fisherman Guild was no different. Wouldn't it be the first time we met someone real weirdos? A few Erebonians come to mind. Anyway, who's this old fishing friend that you lent it to? To be Bishop Orwell. A bishop likes the fish. I suppose it's not too odd. I never expected you guys to be so close. Guess fishing just has a way of bringing people together. Indeed it does. At any rate, I'm sure he'd be willing to part with the rod if you talk to him. I'll be leaving my dream to you. Go use your newfound strength to secure that fish of legend. You got it.
食っていくか
Bishop, sir! And then he's just like, no. I think he'll give it to us, though. I would think it's funny. It would be funny if he was just like, absolutely not. Do we know anyone here? Not that I'm seeing, no.
ちょっといいか
So that rod is a tool you need to catch a legendary fish. Alright, please wait here a moment. Here it is. Nice, thanks a lot. You know, something about this rod does seem a little intense. Maybe it's made out of star steel? It's possible. Or should call it onyx steel and cobalt. Jelly made by combining Zemurian ore. I believe it's been used to make some of the world's most powerful weapons. Now that I think it, we just got some from Gin, didn't we? not certain of the exact material it's made from. However, I do know this rod was once favored by the great General Atkinson. If that's all you need from me, may Adios bless your future endeavors. I pray you manage to resolve the General's last lingering regret. It's a pretty tall order, don't you think? Well, leave it to us. Let's report back to our clients. I believe they're still here. You're back. That fishing pole. Nice, I knew you could do it. Here it is, the Hebogadron, like you asked. That's a case closed, right? Well, not exactly. What do you mean? See, we were all talking it over, and we kind of have a feeling we're not the ones the rod will choose. I mean, you were the one who went through all the trouble of finding it for us. If the rod chooses anyone, it'll probably be you. Hold up, I'm pretty sure this wasn't part of our original deal. You're really okay with us catching that legendary fish? Fate's placed it in your hands, after all. We can always cheer you on from the sidelines. When you're ready to head out, come find us. We'll tag along. Why do I have to do all the hard work? Well, obviously it's because you're the most qualified. Yeah, you're the leader. If you don't do it, who will? Careful, talk about any more and his head will turn into a balloon. Maybe I am the right man for the job. Alright, let's do it. It's finally time. It's gonna be great. You ready, Van? Oh, yeah. Fishing. My beloved fishing mini games. They're always so good. We should just really have, like, Final Fantasy 14 fishing streams, because we have done, like, none of the fishing quests there. The group made their way to the Dirk Memorial Park, hoping to catch the legendary fish. Here we are. Sure this is where you saw the fish? Yep, this is definitely the place. Whoa! An earthquake? This is the only area that was shaking. There's no mistaking it. The fish has to be close. Just like you had said. Let's try and track out the shard search. Magna and Garvels, you're all about to be seafood. Attempt to catch it. Okay. I think we should be able to catch it. Oh, that's one? Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. Holy, that thing's fast. Oh boy. Oh my goodness, we're gonna be here for a bit. Bro, you need to calm down. Completed the fishing section! It is just a giant goldfish. Is this it? He did it! Woohoo! I knew you had it in you. You're amazing, Van. Oh, it sure was a big fish. It's really okay that I fished that thing up. It's too late for regrets now. I hate to admit it, but there's no way we could have caught it without your help. That's right. By the way, I managed to get a pretty cool picture, too. I'm sure let's do big numbers on the socials. What a remarkable catch. Grandpa! Hey, you came. Aren't you Makino and Kyle's grandfather? Came all the way out here yourself? You're not just some average Joe, are you? A fisherman must always be aware of his surroundings. But for you to fish up something even General Atkinson couldn't catch. Congratulations on the job well done. You know, given your skill, you might be able to join the 8 Fishing Wizards someday. 8 Fishing Wizards? Oh yeah, the 8 Fishing Wizards. I may not be an expert fisherman, but even I've heard of them. There are men of refinement who have managed to reach the very peak of their fishing careers. The rods they wield are said to split oceans. Split oceans? They sound fake. Or definitely not. I know one of them. Not sure about the rest, but I'm pretty confident that that guy could pull it off. Where do you even find these people? The world's a big place, I guess. Yeah, there's all sorts of people out there. Anyway, that was pretty fun. I think I might take up fishing as a hobby again. As long as you keep using that rod, you'll be aces. I think we should start heading back, though. I gotta upload these pictures. With that, Ven and the rest of the group escorted the clients back to the bathhouse. Yeah, I don't think we're getting 6 on any of them. Man. Swapping BGM and Marching Garden. Is this something we have? I don't think so. Like, no, obviously we don't have the item itself, but like... So I want to finish this the next time we play it. So I'll reslot before then. You may. I want to check out the percentage completion we have on this game. Over here. Being like, ooh. %. My goal with games is like to get like 50%. So we've already reached it. Nice. And we're playing on very hard, so I'll probably get 2 achievements at the end for playing on normal and very hard. Oh, well, not we're on hard. Sorry, normal and hard. Van parted ways with his companion for a short while. All right, let's get this done and dusted. Van, where are you going? Oh, hey there. Just running a few errands is all. Won't be long, so hang back and enjoy the festival. Oh, let me guess, my bicycle finally came? Spot on. Gramps just gave me the call and I was on my way to pick it up. Now you've got something to look forward to. I want to go too. I knew she'd say that. So much for being a quick and dirty solo job. Fine, fine. I know you've been counting down the minutes for this. What do you say we pit our wheels against each other? See which is better? Definitely mine. Yours is number 2. I hear you. Come on, let's get going. And so the pair hopped into Van's pickup truck and headed for Centre-Marché. Once there, they paid a visit to Yazan Hardware store, where the order for the bike had been placed. All right. I like how I don't think we've been at this festival very long at all. We keep doing all these, like, other things. But I guess it is a 3-day event. So if we don't do things today, do other things, even though I think something's bad's gonna happen, but... This is my new bike! It's pretty neat. Your mom's got good taste. First, I hate to break it to you, my ride still wins in the coolness department. Silly old van, mine's way cuter. As long as she likes it, that's what matters. Ready for me to load into the truck? You got mine. Bring me to haul this straight back to Old Town. Alrighty. Don't tell me you're itching to ride it now. Everyone's waiting for you at the academy. Don't you think we ought to hurry back? Well, I do want to play more with Fairy and them, but I also want to try it out a teensy bit. Figured as much. How to handle this? Safest way to be to take her over to the Memorial Park. Our Gramps is keen to showing the ropes. It's okay, Van. Sorry for being bratty about it. I'll also have to wait until the next time someone's free. Say no more? Let's head over to the Memorial Park and take it for a spin. You mean it? I mean, I'll flame my hide if I bring her back to Montmartre. Just promise me you'll only give it a test run. Deal? Yay, I promise. Go ahead and take, go ahead and load into the pickup truck then. Once the bicycle was secure in Van's truck, they headed for the Memorial Park. No sooner did they arrive than the practice began. Be like, yo, we just caught the Lord of the Lake here. I finally get to ride my own bike. Be here to hold you upright, so let's focus on pushing the pedals. Keep the handlebars straight, okay? Just take it slow and you'll be fine. Okie dokie. Ben, are you still there? Yep, you're doing great. Want me to let go? Yeah, do it. It's wobbly. So I keep going. I fell off. Me saying that every time I play any game, I fell off. You alright? Sorry, should have known it was too early to let you loose. That's okay, I almost got the hang of it. Gonna try again. Watch me, okay? No stopping her now. If I bring her back all scuffed up, tonight's bistro will be my special will be my head on a platter. Maybe I should give the champ a call and have him and Paulette pick her up. And so Yumi did her best to pedal on her own under Van's supervision. However... Whoops. Ow. Bro, she needs a helmet! She needs a helmet so bad! I can do this. You okay? No biggie. This bike's not gonna beat me. Listen, Yums, why don't we stop here for now? Got your knees covered in scrapes and your clothes covered in dirt. I want you to get your mom and Gramps all worked up. No dice, huh? You're a tough cookie. Most kids your age would have burst out in tears by now. You're allowed to cry if you need to. Nope, I'm not gonna. I have to be tough and hold it in, like you. Oh, no! Like me. Smiled for me even when it hurt. It was a long time ago, but I remember. Oh. I'm assuming when, like, they first met going on. Oh, my neck is all stiff. Oh. But it does not want to crack right now, unfortunately. That would be nice if it did. Do we called Maxim, right? Okay. Around 3 years prior. There's a request I took on a while back. I just climbed out of the rookie stages of my career. I grew too comfortable with the work, and as a result, I slipped up and my client got seriously injured. Any trust we'd built up was shattered. They made their well-deserved spite for me loud and clear. We've barely grazed the worst-case scenario. My client's lucky to still be alive. Those guys were good. They were cornered, and in the heat of the moment, I made the wrong call. Who are you trying to fool? Quit making excuses for yourself. You got sloppy, thought, oh, this would be a cinch. You let your ego take the wheel. What am I even doing? What am I doing this for? Ban? Fumes? What's wrong? Nothing. That's right, there's no sense in moping. Setbacks like this could happen at any number of times. Remember why you decided to do this in the first place. As long as you never forget, everything will work out. Huh? Hey now, why the long face? You want upsies? Uppies! Yeah, every time I say it says puppies, yeah. You looked like you were hurting way more than I was. Instead of crying, you picked me up like always. So whenever I feel myself getting all sniffly, I try to be strong the way you would. That's what family does for each other. So I'm gonna stay on for sure. Keep watching. Don't worry, kiddo, I will. I believe your memory goes that far back. At that time, when busting my butt like a man possessed and faking a brave front. Little I know there was someone watching out for me this whole while. Family, huh? Ben, look! Am I doing it right? I think I am. Yeah, you got it. Yume, that's amazing. Oh, you actually came. Of course we did, as if we let you steal this moment away from us. Mom, Maxim, look at me go. Could be prouder, sweetie. So nice of Van to teach you. Be sure to keep those eyes forward. This makes you wonder if driving skills are inherited. Oh my god. Don't get too full of yourself there, Buster. You're such a kidder, Dad. I mean Victor! He's getting full of himself, not me, sir! Still got a long road ahead of us. Grandpa, I can ride a bike now. Do you see me? Certainly did. He would grind out a real run for his money. I learned it all from Van. Hear me out. Because he wanted a teacher. She's gonna need practice in the city roads, right? Can have exclusive dibs on that. Oh no, poor Victor. You traitorous, trouble-making tenant. I wanted to teach her from square one. You're gonna pay for those scraped knees and dirty clothes? No, D goes unpunished. Wait, 50 times my rent? That's criminal. Settle down, Dad. That's true, he's been monopolizing her for a bit. Next time we can make it a family outing, right? Oh, what can I say? Got me outnumbered on this. That Van, Maxim, and the Montmartre house returned to the city. After dropping the bike off, they took Yume back to Aramis to enjoy the rest of the festival. I just love how she likes him so much more than she likes Maxim. Yume's charm. What does that do? Yay! I want to see. Because I'll put it on someone if it's, like, pretty good. Crit 40. That is pretty decent. Does anyone have a crit going for them? Doesn't really do too much. That's alright. Who was next? Renee, okay. And then we can't max out anyone else through doing these, so we'll just look at their descriptions and see what we're feeling.
Yeah.
Hi, Ty! How's it going? Trying to bail, huh, Renee? And this is a familiar scene. Reminds me of our school days. As I recall, you would always land in trouble with Mr. Powell for cutting classes. And you always played things by the book, on the surface anyway. As long as your student council work was neat as a pin, you could slack off with no one else the wiser. Naturally, moderation and discretion are key when it comes to flouting the rules. Goodness. Well, I'm waiting for an explanation on why Mr. Ex-Student Council President is skipping out on his own alma mater's school festival. Play your cards wrong, and I might tag along. Ever the busybody, are we? Still, perhaps this is for the better. Come with me and I'll give you a ride. Is this one of his, like, 50 cars? A top-of-the-line ETWS sports car? When did you snag this beaut? It's one of the more modest ones. Now, take a seat. I'm gonna see how comfy this is, no matter how much it kills me. You fly home today. I hope you have safe travels. Last night you were shivering. Ooh. Ooh. I want to shiver. Me being like hot, I want to shiver. At the banquet. How's the banquet? Besides colds. So we know of this dude having at least 3 cars. And then he said they were taxpayer-funded vehicles, too. I'm like, bro. This is the place? Guess I should have seen this coming. Is some artist you like put on a show? Oh, I'm with the audience today. My musical peers and I had promised to meet here. We booked a short window of time for an impromptu session. That's so. Yes, but as luck would have it, all of them are now otherwise engaged. This happens from time to time, so I intended to drop it and cancel our reservation. But that was before I had you accompanying me. Do you remember how to play the guitar? Last time I did was back at Aramis, and even then I only plucked around a bit. No will be anywhere as near as to go to the rest of your circle? Oh, I don't expect you to be. Come along. If you insist. It was chaotic. I had an idea. There'd be separate stations where you could all sample different types of things, but 5 stations, 400 people with insufficient space to move around. Long lines, spent time queuing. No, I'm so sorry. I hope you at least had like somewhat of a good time, besides it being like super crowded. And again, great work with your presentation yesterday. It was yesterday. 2 days ago now? 2 days ago now. It's been the same day because we've been streaming for a while. But yes. But yeah, great work. You put it together on such short notice. That's so impressive. He and Kincaid then decided to jam out to an empty audience for a bit. He said he didn't know how to play, mind you. You got a pro here and really yourself get rusty, huh? Keeping up well for being so out of practice. Maybe we can even include you in one of our concerts. Hold up. You've actually played for a crowd? Don't get so distracted. We're moving straight into the next song. Got it. I'm sure there'll be definitely constructive criticism for the feedback survey on the banquet. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's a lot of people in one place. And then, like, you haven't been able to eat, like, much in general since you've been there, right? I hope you can have, like, a nice meal when you, get back home. One of the faculty members in your department won an award last night. Yo, let's go! Great work to them! Oh my goodness, that's so cool. You met some other musicians on the Orbital Net. Yes, we started meeting up offline, share a mutual love of music. Our group gets along famously, despite coming from different walks of life. Each of us does what we can to carve a little space out of our busy lives to gather, chat, and play whatever comes to mind. It makes for a nice occasional reprieve. So you get to do your thing, no strings attached. That sounds right up my alley. You can say I ever pictured you getting yourself into a friend group like that, though. You see, when after all these years, there's still a lot I don't know about you. Is it really so strange? I like to think that I make an effort to maintain a social life. Besides, no one should ever judge a book by its cover. You, Elaine, and myself have our sides to ourselves that we keep from one another. That was true then as it is now. Yo, yeah, I ain't trying to say otherwise. But even apart from that, for whatever reason, I've always had a hard time imagining what you're like outside of work. It's as if you've always got this wall around you. That's the best way I can put it. The girl I had been seeing told me the same thing recently. It's another occupational hazard, I suppose. You even got on my case for not calling you Kincaid even once today. That ain't the only way you haven't been yourself either. Take your reservation for this place. So normally you'd cancel it and go about your business, but something happened between you and your lady. Well, he said he had been seeing, so I'm assuming they broke up. Wait, seriously? I was half joking. I hadn't had an opportunity to see her this year. Tight schedules are given considering my role as a presidential aide, but that isn't much of an excuse. She said she could never tell what was going through my head. That's rough. Oh yeah, she was supposed to come to your jam session today? Yes, I had planned to introduce her to my fellow musicians. In a sense, the fact they had other commitments is a blessing in disguise. Our split was mutual, if that's any consolation. Many relationships aren't meant to last. That said, I once wish she had slapped me even once. Why so silent all of a sudden? Did my point about ill-fated relationships hit a little close to home? Bro! Don't try to play it off by dissing me. Anyway, break's over, let's bring this house down. How we do something that goes extra hard? Like punk rock stuff we used to try in high school. I mean, a song we were considering for the festival. They feel appropriate at our age. Since when? A few birthdays isn't gonna change who we are inside. Oh my, yo, you're so right, yes! I feel like so many people put such like an emphasis on age. Nah, be you. Are you scared my guitar is gonna upstage your bass? I almost said bass. We were fishing recently. My brush strumming technique was pretty sick. Never called it a bad idea, count me in. And so the two of them resumed their— I love their friendship. Music, however, was more intense than what they played before break. Despite the occasional bungled phrase, they continued to play out to their heart's content. Might have gone a bit overboard there. My fingers starting to feel like shredded meat. I used to play the guitar, and I could only, like, legit play it, even before, like, my carpal tunnel. I could, like, only play it for, like, 20 to 30 minutes before I was just like, my fingers are dying. So I understand. So quick to complain. You can learn a thing or two from my group mates. I remember with more zeal and advanced age than most youths. Another in a managerial position at the major corporation and so forth. Pretty impressive. Almost makes it sound like you're networking on the side. I haven't a clue what you mean. Nevertheless, my spirits do feel a bit lighter now. Glad to hear. If I want to jam again, say the word and I'll be there. I know venting's not really your thing, but I don't mind lending an ear when you need it. Doesn't matter if you're the oldest in our group, don't forget that you've got people in your corner, me and Elaine included. Besides, knowing you, won't be long before you meet a new catch. But hey, if you need help fishing around, I'm only a 4 spriggan away. Something funny about that? No, I was only laughing at my own immaturity. Especially if my dishonorary little brother is trying to console me. Never thought I'd see the day. You've truly grown. There you go, treat me like a little kid again. But hey, if you do meet someone new, maybe introduce her to us this time, alright? It's Kincaid to you. How are you and Elaine faring, unless you've been making progress with a certain young lady in your employ? Arrest him! Me being like, just arrest him if you believe that's true. It's the same thing with Agate and Tita. I'm just like, arrest him right now if you believe that's actually true. And so, the pair left the concert hall. They then rode back in Kincaid's car to reunite with their companions, bickering the way the old friends do.
お前にそんな気遣いをされる日が来るとは。まったく。あの出来の悪い弟分が成長したものだ。いずれまた一緒にやるか。今度はエレインも入れてな。
I'm so happy we're maxed out. That was the last person we could have maxed out right now. It's actually interesting that we maxed him out. I didn't feel like I hung out with him. Oh yeah, I wanted to use the Penencias. Power, I'll take it. We had more than one? Oh no, we didn't. Okay. I was still on that screen. Fortitude, that's also for me. Magic, not for me. I'll put it on Kotoru. Oh, some people need levels. Oh my god, Fairy. Come here. You got 25 of them. Majority of them. I hope they don't make me use Celeste. Celeste. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Next. Yeah, none. Okay. Anya invited me to Trion Tower. So Hamilton. Fairy got a task from the Warriors of Kruga. Rumor is that some guy's been asking about Aaron. So you're on the festival, notice Reset looking a little lost in thought. Elaine's been stepping away from the festival to handle jobs for the guilds. Ren's been working non-stop to keep the festival running. Okay, I'll talk to her. Got a weird invitation from Shizuna. Okay, probably these two. Or someone's looking for Aaron. Where do we need to go for the competition? Oh, is this I was actually outscorer. I don't want to do the main story though. Let me like go into the back of the school. What's with all the commotion? Looks like something's happening at the front gate. Check it out. Oh, the president's here.
Yeah. 生徒諸君に来場者の皆さん。実は私も
Here, quick stop to partake in the festivities, so I was curious to see what my alma mater had in store.
今年の学芸祭は一味
He's chosen
違
an
うようだ。
approach, a different approach this time.
どうか気にせず存分に楽しんでほしい。
It's really him! President Grandmart sure knows how to work up a crowd. Didn't realize he was an Aramis alumnus. You know, my school was so prestigious. Dad never told me he was gonna stop by. Wait, now that I think about it, I was hinting at something earlier. Is this it? It's like Renee pulled one over on me again. What do you want to do? Want to talk to him? I don't care either way. Perhaps it would have been more inclined if he bothered to tell me he was coming. Didn't realize she was in her rebellious phase. I guess we don't have much time to kill. Meeting to meet up soon. But no one's selling different things, right? And we used all of our, like, festival points, so we can't do anything else there either. Above me? Further? Okay. Here's some voices coming from inside. I think that's Ren, Miss Matilda, and Miss Toa. Your dad, too. We don't have to go in there if you don't want to. No, we might as well since we're already here. You changed quite a bit, but you know that they say, the more things change, the more they stay the same. Being to believe that I'll always be a naive student in your eyes. Oh, hi, Anyas. Hello, Mr. Arkwright. You're finally here. Let me put on some more tea for you. Oh, that's okay. You don't have to do that. I should be leaving the nurse's office empty for so long. I better be going. Please take your time and enjoy yourselves. I wish you the best. Thank you, President. Please take care of yourself. I didn't realize you knew Miss Matilda. She's been in the faculty since my days at the academy. She helped me out a lot. I assume the same could be said for you and Mr. Kincaid. Indeed, she's been something of an advisor to the student council for a long time. And she was also a bit of a caretaker for a certain problem child whose antics caused a poor woman no end of undue stress. Is that so? I can easily picture that. Yeah, I'll admit, I was a bit of a troublemaker. Hey, wait, you're on the talk? You caused her a lot of headaches too yourself, and I bet Ren did too. What brings you here today, Mr. President? Last time we spoke, Don't worry, Anyas. I've known all about you and your dad since I came to the Republic. Ask remember what happened back then? Oh, you did. I'm guessing the same goes for you, Mr. Prez? Correct, I remember everything that happened, quite clearly. By the way, I also heard about your exploits with the Garden Master from Kincaid. The reason I came here today was to thank you in person. And if that coup d'etat ultimately didn't come to pass, the fact that you saved the capital and dispelled the shadow of our past have no doubt that would have consumed our present. I could take all the credit, but I can't. Had a bit of help with that. Just the items that were passed down to my daughter from my mother-in-law proved useful. So, if so, then as your father and as a family, I'd like to express how grateful I am. Well, if you really are grateful, how about you show up by giving some? Of course, considering it never happened, it cannot be disclosed to the public. I'm afraid I can't give... Oh, bro, he can't pay us? No, give me money. Renee uses money from taxes to buy several cars. You can give me money. Why must it be so difficult, Dad? He jests. Well, we've prepared our reward. This is where we have a secret reserve of fun to come in handy. Isn't much, but I suggest you keep him on the shorter leash. Otherwise, spend it all in one place. Understood, will do. No, won't do. Do you not trust my daughter? Is her work performance not satisfactory? Oh, and if memory serves, when you visited our home at the end of last year, you stayed for a slice of cake and then left. We should arrange a time where we can sit and talk. Perhaps we can book a sauna session. Yo, you're into saunas? Bro, I love how he's like, yo, wait. The pause is so funny. He's like, wait, sauna? Oh, no, wait. I'm simply putting in a reservation at the private sauna that opened recently. I don't remember saying I agreed to it. Trying to let them get to you, Van? Well, at least we were able to shift the conversation away from the subject of Genesis. Agreed. Well, in any case, I feel a bit more at ease, because he really is a father at heart. Although, can't but worry about where things will go from here. Me too. That plan of his, whatever it entails, has been progressing for the past 2 years now. We know very little about it, but I wouldn't be surprised if he makes an announcement about it before long. Afterwards, Van to Student Council office. I left the Student Council office. Oh, we do have more connection points. Oh. I want to go back to the office, actually, but I'll do it after we do this last quest. To report the Forest Brigands, so I think we're gonna level up. Where is the person? Stairs? Oh, hi! Enough participants for your contest? Well, I'd be more than happy to help you. That was easy. Kind of figured it'd take a little more convincing. As a proprietor of Liberal Boutique, I simply have no reason to refuse. After all, it would make for a wonderful opportunity to introduce others to the flavors of Liberal. I'm sure my experience as a maid will do much to aid me as well. With your permission, I would be honored to take part. Thank you very much. We look forward to seeing what you can make. We'll see you later then. We've rounded up all the participants. Let's head back to Andalusia, which I'll do after I go report my stuff. Oh, now we can do Aaron's, Ren's, and Shizuna's. Let's go. Oh, my neck cracked. Yes! I want to crack the other way too. That'd be so nice. Triple O! Oh my god. It's a great item we just got. I need to give items to Swin. Okay. This is the one that's giving the least. So let me... Yeah. The patisserie. Parts of history. I feel that's just, I mean, that makes sense too. Me looking at captions. Let's have this bake-off where Ben is going to have the time of his life. Back in, we managed to get all 4 participants. Really? It appears they've arrived just in time for introductions. Yeah, I came like you told me to. I say this is quite the lineup. Thank you all for joining us in such a sudden request. Are you the owner of Montmartre? And you're the one from the restaurant in Lankport. Oh, and you're that patisserie Mr. Holland's been raving about. I think you even convinced the proprietor of Liberal Boutique to join. And no doubt this will be a competition for the ages. I know we're filling in for the big leagues, but I'll make sure to give it my all. I should do my utmost to succeed. It's gonna be a great contest, that's for sure. I heartily agree. And since we're running out of time, why don't we get started? I'll be distributing the materials to each of you. Before I forget, Arkwright Solutions, once again, thank you for all your help. The event will begin shortly, so please see your way to the designated location. Roger that. It's cafeteria, right? I'm ready to see what everyone makes. I'm assuming we're gonna be rooting for Victor, but I'm also rooting for my first ship in this entire series, which was the maid and the mayor. Following a quick debriefing session and a short rehearsal, preparations were made to begin at the event. Once everyone was ready, the curtains were finally raised in the Aramis Sweets contest. My apologies for keeping you all waiting. Welcome once more to the Battle of the Sweets. This time, however, we plan to present you to a new version of our competition, the Aramis Sweets contest. Oh, you made it. Just barely. I heard that Grandpa's gonna be making some sweets. I'm super excited to taste them. Oh, you're right, he is. That's for sure to cheer him on. I like how he keeps calling him Dad. Victor will have no issue in winning the judges over. Thanks for giving me a heads up about the contest. I'm ready to report. Sorry you had to remind me to do my job. I got a little distracted by all the booths. That's alright. I'm glad you made it. And now, without further ado, let me introduce the first round of our contest. Beating theme is a sweet fit for students. Those judging our contest this time will be Aramis students and some recent alumni. As both the former student council president and the representative of the graduates, I'll do all I can to be strict and impartial. I'm just glad to be here. Don't worry, take the quality of my seats very seriously. Make sure to adjust them well. Look forward to seeing what everyone decides to make. Honestly, I don't really know much about sweets. I'm not sure why I was chosen for this. Why don't you guys quit then? That I can give everyone perfect scores. I'm sure that will give my transcript a boost. What are you mumbling about? But it certainly seems excited. Oh man, I want to be a judge too. I don't know why Van's not in there. That'd be the best way to repay him. Yeah, I wish they would have asked me. No kidding. It smells like me hungry. 2 contestants with the highest score in the first round will earn the right to participate in the final round. With that, let's proceed to introducing the contestants and their desserts. Coming over all the way from Liberal to share sweets with us, we have... Is it Lila? Oh, I think it was Lila, but Lila! Hello everyone, it's wonderful to meet you all. Sure, for today is the flowery gelato. Use the essence of one of Liberal's edible flowers to create a fragrant and sweet treat. I would not like this. I do not like a floral sweet at all, actually. Made from Liberal, huh? Never expected someone like that to be participating. The judges gorge themselves on gelato. Delicious, and the floral scent is simply remarkable. Oh, you're right, and the texture's great too. Not to mention how light the aftertaste is. The aroma isn't overpowering either. Is this alright? Their ingredients seem to bounce each other out pretty well. Honestly, you could probably serve this at some high-class restaurant. Sounds confident. Has she been a judge before? Although the flavor is indeed rather elegant. It's likely to prove displeasing to those who find the scent of flowers unappealing. Let's continue to the next contestant. His shop spent a fair amount of time in the spotlight recently. Please welcome the owner of Gateau de Dune. I'm not used to this kind of attention, but anyway, let me trace what I've cooked up. Here's my orange peel cannelli. It's a recipe I'm pretty fond of. I put my blood, sweat, and tears into that. So you better enjoy them. Oh, man. The outside itself is crispy, then the inside is light and airy. Some orange peel adds so much flavor. The elasticity of the dough is perfect. I feel like I could eat thousands of them. It's kind of a strange shape, but it's alright. It should probably be a little sweeter, though. The fact that it's not is one of the strong points. Let's move on to the next contestant. I'm sure all you gourmets out there know who this bistro legend is. Victor, owner of Montmartre Bistro in Old Town. It's Victor's turn. Good luck, Grandpa. It's my Yume. Is that my Yume here? This one's for you, Princess. Here's my caramel pudding. It might look simple, but I'll have you know I made this with one of the most quality ingredients. I hope it's to your liking. Caramel's flavor is so gentle, it's amazing. Pudding's soft too. If we had this at our cafeteria, I'd eat it every day. Never had caramel pudding this rich before. It's sweet, but somehow still fresh and unique. Been to Montmartre a bunch. This pudding is my favorite thing on their menu. Can't argue with that. Try to get some time every time I stop by. Pretty classic dessert. Let's continue. The fourth and final contestant is on all the rage in Langport. She's the owner of Life of Fanyan. The one and only Meishin. It's a pleasure. I'm hoping to share a special treat with you all today. This is Emerald Monto. Both the dough and the sauce are made from original blend of black tea. However, the inside might be a bit hot. Be careful. My stomach is growling. I would probably enjoy all of the things that have been served besides the flour gelato. The judges munched on a bit of Monto. Never tasted anything like this before. So warm and tasty, the flavor is really addictive too. Black tea and dough, huh? Pretty interesting combination. I'm sure you have years of experience to make something this good. Tastes a little unusual, but it's far from bad. I'm sure this could be pretty popular outside the East too. But I was gonna say, not only delicious, it also is unique. I think they'd sell really well if you open up a store here. Looks like the evaluations have been tallied. Proceed to announce the results of the first rounds. Two contestants that will advance are Victor and Meishin. Thank you very much. It was a shot in the dark, but I still got my hopes up. Guess I really need to work on my technique. I suppose allowing everyone to have a little taste of liver was enough for me. As a result, Tom, they really put their backs into making that. They sure did. Still having to stand by when they ate all of that was torture. Should have asked them to make me one of the judges. It's like you're enjoying yourselves. Kind of wish I got a few tastes of those treats. I figured you'd say that. That's why I thought of another way to offer my thanks. Can't mean. It looks like a pile of it on the side. That comes our final round. Please join me in welcoming Mr. Hollins, the beloved owner of Ana Lucia and last year's winner. He'll be participating with our contestants. Last but not least, allow me to introduce our new judges. It's an interesting lineup. A wide-ranging selection. Our first judge hails from the shadows, but can be lured out with a sweet treat or two, Van Arkwright. We're gonna end up owing Holland a big time. Got this, Van? Don't think I've ever seen him so happy. I should want a picture of this. Next on our roster is the short, cute, and very definition of charming and calming influence, Miss Toa. Is that really what people think of me? After you manage to enjoy yourself. She's always working so hard. Our third judge is a special guest from the world of Orbital Film. He's the celebrated director you all know and love, Director Golty. In attendance is the woman who received the Best Actress Award in Thorba's latest film, Ina Fenley. You picked an interesting group of judges. I agree, and personally, I'm looking forward to seeing what everyone makes. Didn't expect us to see those two here. How come they get to judge and I don't? And finally, we managed to procure a last-minute addition all the way from Basel Institute of Science. Mastermind behind the inventions such as the T-phone and a fair number of other contributions to the society, Professor Cronkite. Using a contest to determine superiority in culinary art seems a bit strange in my opinion. Taste differs from individual to individual. As critical as ever, I see. Let's proceed to the main event. The theme for the final round is classic confections. Let's see what our contestants cook up. First up is our former champion, the proprietor of Andalusia, Mr. Holland. Seems I have the honor of going first today. I've got a tried and true creation of mine, possibly the most masterful to date. Pistachio Spring Soiree. I would try it. So planning on adding it to their menu. Won't be the first time Mr. Holland's coming up with new desserts. Wow, the pistachios really got a full-bodied taste. The acidity of the berries mixed with the sweetness of the chocolate. Yeah, this is pretty solid. Honestly, it reminds me of the time I spent with Aramis. Bittersweet memories. Mr. Arkwright said everything that needs to be said. I suppose if we were to add anything myself, I'd say it's really rich yet light on the tongue. It certainly wouldn't mind having seconds. It's delicious. Don't remind me to call this guy for catering later. The taste and texture are both great quality. I can tell a lot of passion went into making this. All the flavor has achieved a sensible harmony. I believe it would pair nicely with coffee. Next up, we have Victor of Montmartre. I'll admit, it's a bit tough following such a celebrated professional. Well, anyway, I've prepared my homemade tarte tatin for all of you. My daughter and granddaughter grew up eating this. It's a pretty popular dessert in our household. We've had this before. I remember it being really good and starting to crave some myself. I just tried a few bites of tart, reveling in the taste. Didn't know where to start. In this cheating, Victor, you already have my taste buds in a chokehold. Caramelized apples are simply delectable. Pastry itself is crispy, but slightly moist as well. I can tell plenty of attention I was paid into perfecting every detail. Single bite reminds you of a warm and welcoming family. It most definitely does. However, it still manages to taste like a luxurious dessert. Delicious doesn't even begin to describe it. I suppose it's not terrible. You can tell the chef took a great care in selecting his ingredients. I'm sure Esme and Kotoru would find the taste compelling. And finally, we have our final contestant, Laifu Fanyan's Meishin. I thought long and hard about what classic confection means to me, and I came up with this. It's a pudding made so it doesn't stick to the plate. Your chopsticks and even your teeth. Call it the... Oh, that's what they were talking about. Okay. That's what I was like, I don't know what that is. It's the Snowfall Zambujan. I developed it knowing, while still working at the Kowloon Hotel. Never seen this version before. I wonder how it tastes. I'm excited to see their reactions. I just sampled the pudding, attempting to identify the new flavors. It seems creamier than usual. Makes it really melt in your mouth. It's way different from the other sambujan I had. Never seen anything like this before, but it tastes great. I think the white egg yolk really earns a spotlight here. Alright. Different from the first round when I was like I would eat just about everything there. I would only eat what the chef dude made. You can tell that the chef really excels in Eastern technique. She must be a true master of her skill. It's a work of art. It's a one of a kind. So glad I was able to try it. The mixture of ingredients has created a rather unique taste. Perhaps the field of cooking does have depth after all. Those are all sweets we prepared today. Judges, if you would please write down a dish you feel is the best. They all look so delicious. Ben has such a way of describing them. I was almost drooling listening to him. You're right. He seemed really passionate about all of them. Bro, he lived. If he could marry every sweet in the world, he would. Probably make a killing as a gourmet reporter. So excited. What do you think fans are gonna choose? They're all pretty good. It'd be hard to pick one. Since this is a contest, I have to make the choice. Ana Lucia's Pistachio Spring Soiree. Victor's homemade tarte tatin, or tarte. Meishin's Snowfall Sambujan. Which one should I vote for? Of course, I'm picking the homemade one. Welcome back, Van. What are you doing over here? Aren't you still one of the judges? Yeah, but I already turned in my vote. Should be fine to watch the announcement from here. Thank you for your patience, everyone. It's now time for the final results to be revealed. After a fierce battle, the crown goes to Montmartre's homemade tarte tatin. Oh, that's the one I voted for. Because you really do have a great taste. Your crushing made me feel like I was in some heartwarming family drama. And your tart was delicious. You could tell just how much love went into it. I'm quite pleased to hear that. By all means, feel free to stop by whenever you'd like. Congratulations! I'll have to work even harder to match up to you. I'm actually feeling a little inspired by all of this. I'll be sure to improve my techniques once I return to Langport. As for our grand prize, the winner will receive 1 year's supply of the highest quality fruit and eggs sourced all the way from Ored. Oh my gosh. They get free stuff? To thank them for the hard work, the other 2 contestants received rewards as well. And with that, the Thermos Sweets contest came to a close. The Vans group took a moment to talk about with Yume and Victor. They eventually split up to enjoy the rest of the festival. That was a really great contest. You two did wonderful work. Well, we certainly could have done it without you. I have to say, I'm quite impressed you managed to bring together so many talented chefs. I'd like to thank you again for all the hard work you've done. Sounds good to me. Well, I think I've had my fill of a school festival for now. Don't you think it's a little early to head back? There's still a lot of places we haven't seen. We should try to look around. Alright, after you. No, we're not getting any to 6. Oh, man. We completed all the quests. Yep, none to 6. Oh, man. Alright. Hey, Aram! I'm like, should we do all of them now? We're almost 7 hours into stream. Once splitting off from the rest of the group, Van decided to consider spending time with one of his friends. Cut it out already? Guess you do remember my face. I figured you'd be a little happier to see me after 10 years. Oh, Ronnie. Did you dare call me that? What are you doing here? Am I allowed to check out what one of my kids doing? I've been looking high and low for you, only to be led to Edith of all places. Sure got big though. You're a spitting image that UFO was... Keep my mother's name out of your mouth. This sure sounds like a lovely reunion. Van. No reason why we're meeting up in some back alley. Not the only one with a nose for sniffing out trouble. I've been hearing rumors that this guy's been in town. Followed him around and here I am. You must be the Spriggan. Thanks for keeping an eye on my son. You sure are the talk of the town. Anyway, I'm Leroy, Aaron's father. Van Arkwright, pleasure. Let's start acting all responsible. And you, stop trying to get friendly. There's no need to be so hostile. I'll have to get along with the man my son's been working for. You see, there's actually another reason I came to the capital. I knew you were here for money. I knew you were here for money. Let me some Mira, will you? Just enough to get me back on my feet. I'm begging. I end up owing some money to a couple of real nasty guys, and now they've got it out for me. If I don't pay them back with interest, your old man's gonna be 6 or under before you know it. Come on, we're family, right? We're supposed to be able to count on one another. If you don't have the funds now, maybe you can get them in advance from your boss. Shut up. You disgusting. I'm gonna say POS. You haven't changed a bit. You're not even sorry for all the stuff you put my mom through. Get lost and don't let me see your face ever again. So that's how it is, huh? Well, I guess that's that. As soon as my business here is finished, then. See you around, Mr. Arkwright. If you're looking for a place to lay low, you'll probably try the Blackwhite District. Got plenty of folk down there. I've heard of that place. I'm sure I'll be right at home. Didn't you say you never had a dad? Yeah? And? Not like I was ever there. My mom was a rising star in the world of the Eastern Theater. And that's all that Slime did was... All that Slime ever did was waste her savings on booze and gambling. She went through a lot because of him. And then in the end, he got on the wrong side of the Liu family and then they drove him out of town. Now he shows up over a decade later and asks for money. I mean, it's not my place to say, but it's kind of hard to believe he's your dad. Guess the hair kind of gives it away, though. That's what pisses me off. No matter how much I try to distance myself from him, we share the same blood. I'll never understand why my mom even cared for that guy. Still, you gotta wonder. Why'd he come searching for you now of all times? Were you listening? He wanted some money. Why would he try to reunite with his son now after 10 years of silence? Is how he's dumb enough to think of you'd be all smiles. I don't think he'd ever actually believed you to pay off his debt. Well, I'm sure there was a tiny part of him hoping it'd go his way, of course. What are you trying to say? Nothing really, just wondering if you're actually feeling okay about all of this. You ruined your mom's life, right? Figured you'd punch him at least. But I guess the whole thing was pretty unexpected. I'm sure you're trying to put all the pieces together. Still, it's not like the little conqueror of Lil Joe, former prodigy, the Eastern Theater, let someone off the hook like that. That being said, if you did want to give your dad what for, I wouldn't mind helping out. You always beat him up. You're an instigator, you know? You're right, though. That's pretty out of character for me. Let's go see if we can track him down. It's more like it. Now, how much money do you think he has to, like, owe for him to come seek out his kid he hasn't seen in... He said since he was, like, 6? He hasn't seen his dad in 14 years? Sometime later. You thought you could hide from us? Hand over the Mira. Hey, let's just calm down, yeah? I'm a good-looking man. If you mess up my moneymaker, you never get Mira back. A family picture, huh? That's not... Am I so flustered? It's not like we don't know who your little boy is. Took the liberty of digging into your background. We also know that you're some good-for-nothing who got chased out of Langport. At first, we thought you were a little more than some deadbeat dad, but I think we might have a use for you. See, Chow used us as pawns, and Gaolong left us for the dogs. The Lai family is practically in shambles. Taking advantage of someone like you is our best chance of getting back out of this hole. Not only to get one over on the Blues and Lees, but also Aaron. Come on, Leroy, what do you say? Mind drawing your son out for us? Why didn't you forgive your debt? You already abandoned him once. Won't hurt a second time. It'll help if you just look at it as getting revenge on the Luz. There's no need to threaten my family. I'll get your Ymira back. But as far as Aaron's concerned, no way am I letting you guys lay a finger on him. You were giving you a choice here. Looks like you still haven't learned your place. I think that relationship probably was more so the relationship of he probably like deeply loved the mom. And then it only sees like the kid as like an extension of her more so. Because it doesn't really seem like he actually cares too much about Aaron himself. He seems more like that's the last living part of the wife kind of thing. You guys don't know when to quit. Aaron? And the Spriggan! You found us, huh? Played right into our... Shut up. Ronnie. It's like this quick, right? So the Lai family after you. These guys are like cockroaches. You really saved my behinds. Say, Ronnie, when did you learn to fight like that? Those guys are nothing compared to... Don't even start acting all excited. What's with that picture of yours anyway? I could just flash it to me and it would all be forgiven. Calm down. You know, on the way over, I was trying to figure out what's behind your dad's arrival. But I think I finally landed on the truth. The anniversary of your wife's death at the end of the last year, right? With me being shut out of Langport, I never got a chance to visit her grave. Heard all the rumors about Ronnie, Aaron, doing business in the capital. So I figured if I couldn't pay my wishes to her, I could go see the son she left behind. Yeah, okay, yeah. Of course I say that, but the whole bit about wanting some money was true. I'm trying to find a spring lily like the ones that grew over the eroded cave. Had a hard time finding one, though. You'd be willing to place it at her grave for me? Screw you. If you cared about her so much, then why didn't you do anything when she was still alive? Doesn't matter if the Liu family forced you out. You should have been there for us. Whatever. And now we've talked, I think I finally understand. Roughing you up's not gonna fix this mess you've made. I'll take care of the flower. Don't think Mom would want to turn it down anyway. Now get out of here, loser. So I'll see myself out then. You can leave the Lai family goons to us. What are you guys doing here? How come you never told us these Lai guys were still lurking around? Well, it was very little trouble to hey you. Why would we bother? Didn't think they'd be making deals with Leroy, though, of all people. Well, I suppose we have them by the tail now. Might as well root them out. Hey, how's it going? I'm sure the Lee family will take care of them, right? Along with the extortion schemes? Indeed. We'll work together to clean up this riffraff. I hope that will help keep our relationship affable as well. I mean, bro would probably be a better dad than this dude is, but you know. Does that mean my debt to the Lai family's wiped out? Talk about lucky. I say you don't deserve it, but I'm sure you have plenty of other debts to pay off. That's correct. There seem to be a fair number of debt collectors on the hunt for him at this very moment. In fact, I believe I've heard they've started gathering in the capital. You don't know when to quit, do you? Well, I suppose that means I should be off. Make sure you take good care of yourselves. So Leroy disappeared once more into the unknown, taking great care to cover his tracks. Ashen and Chao left as well to deal with the remaining Lai family members. With the others gone, Van and Aaron decided to take a chance to regroup. Was that the end of his? Oh, okay, no, I was like, that'll be fast. I hate that you got to see all my dirty laundry. Well, took long enough anyway. I'm glad we got it all out in the open. You know, even with all of his problems, he's still the man your mother chose to love. You said accept the fact that he's your blood? Would you stop acting like you have all the answers? I'll never forgive him what he put my mom through. But if I just left it at that. I feel like I would have walked away with a lot more regrets. I'm glad you talked me into going after him. I think I'll go ahead and consider that a victory then. You really are growing up. Don't touch me, creep. Was that the end of it? That was really short compared to like a lot of the other hangouts. Okay, no, it's still going. Me over here like, is that? Guess you really did inherit that spirit. I'm sorry. I wish it would have ended up with me. Still, with all those friends of yours, I'm sure you'll do just fine. Not that I have much room to speak.
血筋なんてのはただの記号でしかねえが、途切れたはずの絵にしってのも
I think we should still beat him up. I think we should still beat him up. He's trash.
そう思えたのは多分あんたのなんでもねえっての。
Format modification. Oh wait, I just remembered. We got Fairy's like other priestess outfit we wanted to see. One day. One day we'll get out of the loading screen. Wait, does loading screens don't like Uma Musume? Uma Musume. Yeah, I'm still kind of stuck in the EN version. Getting a higher there. I'm waiting for a new game. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't really like it. I do still like that more, so we're going back over there. No, I like you in red. Alright. So it's the only one you use for her now? It is, in general, pretty. I don't know why I'm not a fan. It is pretty, though. Oh, we thought to Albert for this? Oh, man. And that's what led to the bicycle parking incident. We've since changed the way we're directing traffic, so we don't expect to be any issues going forward. Glad to hear this matter came to a swift resolution, which was no doubt owed to your prompt response. Thank you for the report. Keep up the good work as always. Oh, of course, and last thing, I know you're in charge of the festival and all, but I hope you'll give yourself a break soon. It's long overdue. Hello, Ren Bright speaking. Oh, a direct inquiry from the Institute. Is that in regards to some of the dissertation I published recently? Oh, they like me to give a lecture on the design theories back in the network traffic and long-distance communication. I understand. I'll check my schedule and get back to you. Have a lovely day. No rest for the weary, the Student Council President. Aww, cute! I shouldn't complain. I'm the one who's busy after all. Well then, I think I'll take advantage of this brief respite to chip away at my own paperwork. I'll start with the club applications and the paperwork submitted for the new school year. Come in! I wonder if it's Odette. Hey there, sorry to interrupt. You look as busy as ever, Miss President. Oh, good afternoon, Van. This is an unexpected surprise, but not unwelcome. What do I owe to this visit? As something happens, if there's a problem, make sure it's taken care of. I actually just came to ask a simple question. Want to come on a little date with me? An arc ride. Never took you for the casual flirt. I wonder if Agnes and Elaine would react if I spilled the tea. Are you banging them up? Anyway, it looks like you've wrapped up all the work you need. Curious for that. You can spare time, I'm sure. If you want to play a stubborn card, I'll have to drag you out of this office by force. Oh, you aren't leaving much of choice in the matter. Not that I'm objecting, of course. Absconding with you might make for a pleasant change of pace. Would you care to escort me? Of course. I led Ren out the rear exit, and the two of them headed out for his pickup truck. Where are we going? Bookstore? Oh, so they have new sightseeing guides for Liberal and Crossbell, do they? They're doing ones for the Empire. Can't imagine I'll be heading out that way anytime soon, but I'd like to someday. If there are loads of great desserts you can only find over there. Well, if you do decide to go, I wouldn't mind showing you around. I can take you on a tour of all the major cities, and I can help you find places that are off the map. I know the best restaurants. Careful, I might take you up on that. So we're just chilling, having fun? Nice. This is a very different, like, vibe over Aaron's trash father. Fishing? Never really, had you pegged as a type of, like, fishing. That's for Estelle, right? I think you told me about your older sister. She was into it, right? A bracer? That's right. She taught me how to fish before I moved to Clawbard. I do it on occasion, but it's a nice way to pass time. She and her partner are traveling all over Zemuria, and in their effort to achieve A-rank status, she sends me pictures of fish she catches. Although, I do wish she'd spare me the details of the little lover spots. It's like you two are pretty tight. I like how she didn't include the fact that her brother is the lover spot with. Oh. Oh. I like Estelle and Joshua as separate characters so much. And then they... Oh, I can never get behind their relationship, though. No. The limited edition cake everyone's been hyped up about. Should I poke my head in here? It's sold out. It was even featured in the magazine's special on Heavenly Confections. Certainly looks delicious. It would probably go well with a refreshing cup of tea. Oh, my chair. I leaned back too far. I want to give it a try. I know you're asking because you want to try it, but very well, we can have some. Eventually, the pair made their way to the Grand Circuit. After taking a leisurely stroll around the racetrack, they did some window shopping and dropped by the beer garden. For their final stop, they decided to ride the Ferris wheel. I've wanted to go on the Ferris wheel! Finally! Sure packed a lot into one date, huh? My gratitude. This was exactly the sort of break I needed. Although I can't but feel this was a date is missing something. Romance, perhaps? Give me some slack. I'm already in enough trouble as it is for running off with a high school girl. What a pity. It's about time you came clean. Not the reason you took me out on this date, I mean. It's almost as though you could tell I was in a low spirits. I needed all this from a place of genuine concern, but the timing was just a little too perfect even for you. Tell me, did Estelle, Joshua, and Tita send you a forced brigand? My guess is yes. They were unable to fulfill their promise of coming to today's festival, so this must be their way of making up. Guess the cat's out of the bag. I already told them they didn't need to. I didn't want them to feel guilty. They have their hands full with their work at the guild and the ZCF, so I fully understood why they couldn't make the time. I know they were looking forward to it, and that it was out of their hands, but I tried to reassure them it was fine. Suppose they could tell that deep down I missed them. They're such kind and lovely people. That's why I miss them. I'm just clear as day. I mean, they're the ones that found you when you're still wandering around on your own as Kitty. You've all got a special bond. Indeed we do. They're my pride and joy. Thank you, Van. It's a nice surprise. Maybe one day I can return the favor. It's ironic that former Kitty can only barely scratch the surface. You didn't think the surprise is already over, did you? Huh? Do we have a call from them? A new hollow system? What is? Good morning, Ren. You've grown, partner? Is that really you? Don't say that. It's not true. It's not true. Sustained critical damage to his logic unit. There's no backup system for Gordia's class archaisms. Oh, is it Potter Mater? Oh! Goodbye. First recorded reactivation since 1204. It's good to see you again. Did we surprise you? So we couldn't make it to the festival. I know it doesn't really make up for it, but we had this gift in the works for a long time. And you're coming from graduation, and since you're turning 18, we wanted to do something special to commemorate the occasion. It took a lot of people to make this happen, and now we owe favors to people all over the world. But it was worth it, because we want to bring back someone who meant the world to you. Aw, this is so sweet! How's that for surprise? We hope you like it. Stell, Joshua, and even Tita. I'm so glad I did this hangout, because, like, I miss Potter Mater too. I'm sure you weren't the only ones who did all of this. That's right, your family and friends weren't my only clients. Golden Butterfly and the Dire Wolf were also in on this, and oh, an unnamed fortune teller and a Phantom Thief pitched in. And the request was signed by the whole lot of them. Even Jorg, wherever he is, put his name down. It's the same Gordius class archaism that was destroyed during the Crossbell's first bid for independence 5 years ago. They've been working on restoring it in secret and asked me to deliver it to you. I can support you once more. It's good to be home, Ren. Well, this one's your favorite? I love it! Again, such a different feeling than the one we were just on because we were like on Aaron's trash father before. So my work here is done. I mean, everyone made her cry just now. Yep, Estelle, Joshua, Tita, everyone. I hope you realize how unfair this is. And us. Everyone made her cry. Kept all this from me. Even wrote Jorg and Luciola into it. Your best friend's the one who got the ball rolling. So it's all Tita's fault. Take note of that, guys. Shook interest in the Hollow course while researching the Zifa standard. Play the video on Ren. Tells you backstory. No, I didn't even know that existed. Or like the main menu. No, I've never looked at backstory because I feel like we know it. They had to get in contact with Ouroboros and Jorg so that they could restore Potter Mater as a hollow core. And turns out, news travels fast in the society. Once the word hit, it spread like wildfire. They all gathered the data from when Potter Mater was destroyed, like the scrap of the archive info in the 13 factories. Using that as a base, they were able to assemble a logic unit that was close to the original as you could possibly get, and then recreated it. I talked about the kids. Oh, I'm glad I didn't then, because I feel like that would have been so spoilery. There are all kinds of organizational and international barriers to make this happen. It's a miracle in the truest sense of the word. Thanks to the connections you've made along the way, they all came together and made it a reality. You're right, and don't forget that you played a part in all this too. Speak as though you had next to no involvement, but that isn't true. After all, you're the one who lives in that space between the light and dark, allowing you to be connected to the trusted by both sides. Saw the star door? I have no idea. Anyway, hopefully this helps you realize just how many people you have in your corner. I feel like this experience has really driven that point home. Really outdone yourself this time, Van? All I did was handle a request. So after, oh, got you. I'll say, just because you can do anything doesn't mean you should try to do everything. If you need help, I'm a phone call away. You can always shoot me a Force Brigand whenever you'd like. I'll do whatever I can. You are impossible. Won't play fair, will you? I feel like I'll never be able to repay for all you've done. No, one day I'll find a way. After that, Van and Ren got off the Ferris wheel, made their way back to Aramis Academy. As an anti-hero? Have they ever said that? I know they say he's like part of like the light and the dark, but basically all he does is do things that anyone would do if it was legal. The last one, she's in every Trails game is a bracer game. Except for when you play as a cop. Yeah. Dark, brooding, and morally ambiguous. No, I agree with the dark and brooding. But it's because he's depressed. We have our, like, super depressed protagonist here. And while I would still say Reen was depressed, I don't think he was this depressed. A bracer game? I would say that Crossbell leans way more. I would say that that's the one I wouldn't consider like you being like pretty much doing a bracer, because you kind of are still doing bracer stuff, but it's specifically stated by the cops that you're doing stuff for the cops as a, like a bracer would, so the people like cops more. So I would still say you're a dirty cop. All cats are beautiful, guys. Got no clue what to expect from all of this. Yeah, he's traumatized and very depressed. And also literally has essentially Satan in him. Got a lot going on. What's up, Van? You actually showed. No big deal. Actually showed. My son's so surprised. Not the type to accept an invite and then be a no-show. It's a little spaced out there for a minute. Something on your minds? Oh, not really. I also want to clarify that Crossbell is my favorite. Although, it was so funny to me every time anyone talked about cops, they're like, ooh. And my favorite screenshot from the game is when Ellie's like, seems like people have no trust in the cops at all. What, bro? Watching you do your thing. Seeing your form with that sword against all those white petals is pretty mesmerizing, I'll admit it. It's not often I get a compliment from you of all people. Call them like I see 'em. Anyway, those are Lino flowers, right? I hear they bloom in the Empire, too. Yep, they're indigenous to the east, but they were taken abroad in the Middle Ages. There's some growing around here, so I decided to stop by and see them in full bloom. like IRL. Oh, that's what I'm saying. That's why I thought that arc was so funny. And then we have this one. This one's my favorite quote from this game. Well, like this, the Daybreaks. Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh my gosh, where is it? I need it. It's Anya's talking about her own father. He's a politician at heart. Evading direct answers is what they're good at. I died. That's why it's my favorite. I'm just like, oh my, they're out here like, they're telling it like it is, guys. And I died so much. Oh, it's so funny. Scene in full bloom. You don't want to miss it. You went wrong there. So sure is a sight for sore eyes. Definitely isn't a bad place to kick back and pop open some cold ones. It's actually what is often done in flower viewing parties. It's easy to get swept up in the atmosphere. Wanna fight? No! I don't know if I like really like love her, but I think her character is one of the funniest in this entire series. She's so funny. What? Boo! What a fight to the death? Let me think. No! I knew this was the reason you called me out here. Why do you want to fight me so bad? Or does he think I'll be a match against a divine blade? I adore her. I don't know. I would have to like sit with my thoughts, but she's so funny. Like I definitely like her, but like I wouldn't like say if I would know she's like one of my favorites in the series. But like she's so funny. I would put her in like my top like 3 funniest characters in the entire series. She might even be the funniest for me. And then her Kurogane is also funny. When you first meet him, I think it was when we were teaming up actually, so I don't know if everyone saw it. They're like, how do you like do that like shadow clone thing? And he's like, that's just my brother. And they're like, what? Really? He's like, no. It was a joke. I died. That was so funny. I don't think that at all. You'd be lucky to last 5 seconds against me as you are now. What is that, dark blue Grandel? That's another story. I think I see what's going on. Is it a joke? Yeah, it was so funny. I think I see where this is going. Our fights against the Crimson Grendel must have lit a fire in you, am I wrong? Nope, you hit the nail on the head. Then when I laid eyes on it, I was itching to pull out my sword and go to town. Kurogane is the Mueller to Shizuna's Olivier, except he's also making jokes. It's so funny. Whereas Mueller would be like, yeah, keep everything in check. I feel like Kurogane... That was like such a funny thing, because that was like the first time you ever like seen him really like talk. And just when I thought my chance had arrived, boom, gone in a flash. Can't contain myself any longer. You've already fought me, you do realize this, correct? And you lost. That was an optional fight, but it did happen. Guess that means running for the hills is off the table. Not like I could even go back to Aramis in that state anyway. God, you're so quick to understand. Sorry if I can get stuck. Sorry, but that's not an option either. I can't go Grendel when my hollow mare isn't around. And she's been sleeping like a baby ever since the Genesis has stopped functioning. Oh well, that sucks. What am I supposed to do now? I'm completely overstimulated, and I don't have an opponent who can bear the brunt of my attacks. Don't hit the panic button just yet, and I have an idea. We just need to change a venue. I can make a simulated version of it? I guess that would be possible, like entirely. Martian Garden? Ah, battlefield with Lino flowers and the full moon. I couldn't ask for a more perfect backdrop for a duel. The program must have used the area we were in, along with your fighting spirit as data. Neo, I think this should work. Oh yeah, okay, we can transform here. You mind? I think this is just a digital recreation. I've been through this transformation enough times. You can tell the difference. We just freed this place from the Garden Master, so this is kind of like exploiting a bug while things are still destabilized. I don't care about any of that. All that matters now is that I can have my fun. I don't know. Is that what the song is? I have no idea. I have no idea if it even sounds similar. I've never played a Tekken. Fair warning. I can also get fired up when I'm in this form. Be able to pump the brakes now that the engine's going. You've poked the bear, so get ready for a beatdown. Oh, I'm more than ready. Bring it on. She actually just kills Van. Taking initiative was definitely the right call, but I think you were a little too hasty. You need to give yourself enough room to predict how your opponent might counterattack. You know, with all the overpowered freaks I've fought, she has them all beat. Power of the Divine Blades is unreal. And now you're letting your mind wander too much, and was all I need to break through your defenses. Erase all the thoughts of this fleeting mortal coil, and focus only on the battle before you. Concentrate on me, concentrate on yourself. Because in this world, none exists except for us. White flowers in any game makes me think of that. Oh, got you. I can't keep up with her. So I'm taking all I have to defend her off. What's the matter? I've seen you fight opponents with more tenacity than this. It's more like it. Speed and power extraordinary. Looks like he's finally unleashing his inner beast. A beast worthy of the name Devourer of Nightmares, however. It's gonna take more than a mere beast to satiate me. Can't keep up with her when I'm relying on my wits. I'll play into her hands when I act on instinct. Is there really nothing I can do? Wait, I've got it. The nightmare and the beast that devours it? What's this? I think some part of me was trying to hold back. But now I'm ready to come at you with everything I have. That's what I was after, the ultimate hidden form inside of you. Suppose I better respond in kind then. Speed unification. They both went Super Saiyan. It looks even more powerful than what we saw in Long Lie. You've been toying with me this whole time. Well, whatever. Won't that stop me? So we fight to the bitter ends. You're on Divine Blade of Silver. System error. System error. Data overload from unknown source has been detected. System processing capacity exceeded. Initiating a reboot and restoring operation protocols. All users will now be disconnected. What? Not now. Martian Garden. Oh, eagerly awaits your next visit. Background. Oh, I don't think you would ever say that. Back to reality. You're so close. Just when I had finally found new heights to reach. Although Reen is like very recently a Divine Blade, and she's been one for like quite a bit, I believe. So it makes sense if she was like stronger than him. Wanna go again? No. Figured. I'm not really in the mood anyway. Shame we couldn't finish our duel, but I'm guessing I'm satisfied for now. Can't remember the last time I got to use Garasu to its full potential. What's that? Is that the name of your sword or something? Uh-huh, because my other name's too. I'm supposed to go into that. Why am I giving you separate weapons at all times then? If you just use that singular sword. The sheath was made from weapons of many. Yeah, I know your sheath. She's like the strongest one besides Cassius. Yeah. Although I didn't think Cassius was ever that strong. Could have spruced it up nicely if I put my hands on that armor. Probably would have been hard given that it's made of shards, but knowing you, I'm sure you'd figure something out. Anyway, I had a lot of fun. Thanks a bunch. You really are something else. Well, I'm not exactly what you call a devoted martial artist, but I definitely feel like I caught a glimpse of something new. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to do this again at some point. Really? Let's go. Not now. I said at some point. Excellent work, Princess. Same to you, Arkride. What's the funny guy? Did you prepare snacks for us during that? There's no way. Looks like everything ready. Oh my gosh. Finish setting the table. Enjoy. They're both so funny. Since we're here already, why don't we have a few drinks while we take in the view? Oh, this is delicious. Did that Kurogana guy make all of this? He sure did. Isn't he great? He likes to cook when he's not brushing up on ninja skills. Although cooking might actually be part of the ninjutsu training. After all, poisoning food is a tried and true mean of assassination. And now I've lost my appetite. I don't hear you talking about ninja stuff all that much. What strikes me as weird considering you're from Ikaruga. It may surprise you, but despite me being Ikaruga's second in command, despite learning the Black God One Blade style from my master, I'm not actually a shinobi myself. I played around with some of the practitioners from the Rogetsu school, but that's about it. I've been meaning to ask you this for a while. Is this master of yours the one they call the Sword Hermit? Do I know that? Do I know who the Sword Hermit is? That's right. Happens to be an old friend of your master's. Do I know who the Sword Hermit is? Oh, you didn't come for— oh, okay. No, I do know. I do know. Okay, no, I understand. I'm so glad they said the name. Because I was like, I don't. In the West, he's better known as the founder of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. Oh, is that right? Does that mean the Black God style is similar to 8 Leaves? They're similar in some ways, but not so much in others. The Dark Blade style of the Black God School has thousands of years of history behind it. 8 Leaves One Blade is more like a modified light blade style. Oh, so Rin uses a lightsaber. Interesting. Both of them aim to guide their practitioners along the path of enlightenment, but the roads we take couldn't be more different. Since I trained under the master himself, I have a pretty good understanding of how the two styles differ. Didn't realize there was so much to it. Allow me to ask the question. Are you planning to stick to with the Kunlun school until you master it? Or are you continuing to pursue that hollow style of yours? The Force is with her. What the Shizuna it is! Take what I've learned from them and incorporate it into my own style. Might have taken a roundabout path, but it worked for me so far. That's a very you answer. That said, the road you're walking is a thorny one. Instead of following anyone's school of discipline to the ends, you're aiming for variety. You're basically scooping up little bits from all over. And while variety is the spice of life, there are limitations to overcome when trying to approach things from a gray perspective. The path you're taking may turn out to be more than you can bear. Well, I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Till then, I feel like they did Aaron dirty. Like his story, like we got good backstory for him, but his was definitely the shortest out of all these. Goodness. That involves helping pull through 4 Spriggans, just like the one you put out. If the conditions are right, I just get out there and do it. That's just the kind of person you are, huh? You're an interesting man, Van. These days, I'd like to introduce you to the matron and our chieftain. You'd have to reach them at the eastern end of the continent, though. No one outside the Black God and Eight Leaf Schools has ever done that. But there's a first for everything. You might be able to pull it off, assuming you can get a handle on that Grendel form of yours. Why am I getting bad vibes from this? Don't worry, your spiky little head. You know, I'm never bored when I'm around you. I'm always having all sorts of new experiences. Like when we nearly attained new heights a bit ago. Hope you and I continue being good friends. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Better friends than adversaries. Said anything about us not being adversaries, too. You know, just because you can read my mind doesn't mean you should. Just for that, two of them spent a while enjoying the flowers blooming. And once they were done, they drove back to the city.
あと少しだったのに。でも次こそは、その先も見せてくれるのかな。私のことも少し知ってもらえたし、これからもよろしくね。
Bro, you're gonna leave us soon. I wish that she implied that. Alright, we've done all the hangouts we can do. I believe we've done everything. We bought all the gifts for everyone, so we're not missing anything there. I know we probably won't be getting all the... Well, I think we have all the recipes. But... we don't have Prime Beast Essence. So I don't think we will be getting all those cooked. I kind of want to heal, but that makes us mean we have to go back to, our place. Hermes Window Shopping Squad, roll out. We're gonna window shop until we drop, and once we've pestered every booth with our mirror-pinching ways, my conquest for the festival will be complete. And I'll laugh triumphantly from the rooftop, and the vanquished shall bow down to their new grand ruler. Your maniacal plans make sense to you and you alone. How about this, Nadia? Instead of doing something completely nonsensical, how about we go on a date? She's a killjoy. Wait. She's like, oh, wait, you just... There's a lot of two-person events here. I have my suspicions about who's behind that. But hey, I'm not complaining. It works out well, don't you think? Get out there and show everyone we have the strongest bond in the world. Let's go. She's like, oh. Alright. Making sure. Yep, okay. Let's go, main story. I think everything we did. Love me thinking of Usami. Ben, having finished making his rounds, met up with the rest of the group. While chatting over their delicious festival lunch, Ren and Kincaid showed up, followed shortly by Paulette, who'd come to pick up Yume. From there, they decided to browse the festival booths a little longer. Rivers, how's it going? How are you? I hope you're feeling at least a little better. I was looking in your stream yesterday. It was yesterday, I believe. Time doesn't exist, guys. But how are you? Let me get you a shout out. Everyone girl who laughed in chat. Doing better with all the support and existing. Let's go. I'm glad you're feeling at least a little bit better. Thank you. Yo, thank you for lurking in River Stream. Everyone should lurk over there. Let's go. Yes, much love. I like how so we were doing like the school festival and it took us 7.5 hours. We love lurkers. Yes, they do. They got to accept at the cathedral and the patisserie. Hours flew by as they enjoyed their time, and before they knew it, the clock had struck 4, which means it was time for the main event. It was a performance that was put on by all the students and guests alike, with the help of Fairy, Aaron, and Judith, and even a little supervision from Van. And then it was time for the curtain to rise. Aaron, yes! I'm ready. Okay, can we pause? Did you see where Maxim Lugan was sitting in front of Reset? Reset can't see a thing. I wish I could rewind the scene itself. Oh my goodness, she can't see anything going on stage. All right, continue. Oh, it's the dress we got. It did not. Maxim Lugan is this tall dude, and Reset is like a fairly average height. And she's sitting right behind him. She definitely can't see anything. Yeah, she can't see. Pause. This right here, it doesn't look like that different from let me real quick. Come in here. It doesn't look that different from this perspective. But imagine Reset just having to like look over like probably like 3 inches of his head if she wanted to actually see anything. Pause. Right there on the right side there. She definitely can't see anything. Maybe what she wants. No one wants to see Maxim Lugan. That is the worst thing to ever look at other than Nate in this game. Are we continue? A little different from usual. Another thing and run by entirely students. We'll also have teachers and friends. Think of the best way to embody this year's theme. We want to come up with an answer that would be fun for everyone. Answer was an hour-and-a-half show. Oh boy. I have to say, guys, if they talk for more than like 10 minutes, we're just watching the performance. A new season together. Hope that student body will and our guests will enjoy to their heart's content. Random student. Alright, let's go. I can definitely see how Aaron coached some dancing here. Although cinema. We have the Mishi that they made lose a ton of weight. I do not like the Mishi design in Callbard, like, at all. Maybe I like the toe beans. They make, like, his paw more defined. That's about it. I'm so glad they trust Nadia so much, because those could have been actual explosives. a really cute performance, and I'm glad there's like no words, so we can just all chill. It's a quick change to set through the game. Do I won't get to see the ending? Sure, someone's recording it. They're showing off their assassination training. Yeah. Alright, where are we going, van? In your van. It's definitely not a pickup truck anymore. Of the performance? That's alright. Oh, it was so close to 420, guys. Trion Tower. Meet me in front of Trion Tower today. Oh, we get to learn who C is? Demanding help and giving us back to Anya's.
Background では見てるが、この次元に合わせられないってところか。となると、もう一押しが必要になりそうだが。
ステージ、最後まで見られなかったんですね。
I didn't see the end. Want to see the end of the show?
ああ。
You really need me there?
係の監修だ。
More or less a supervisor?
演技方面を手伝ったっつうお前さんの方こそ意外だったが。
Can I hear that voice again?
最初から。
Oh, I didn't need to. Is Nina? Okay, yes.
あのステージは私には。
I wanted to try to see who it was from the name, but I recognized her outfit too much. Not the name, the voice.
うつろで自分を持たない空っぽの私が見届けるには。
だから。それを含めてのお前さんだけの演技だろうに。
No one can play your roles like you do.
Nina Fenley.
Well, Nina Fenley. Maybe we should say nice to finally meet you. We literally saw her at the sweets testing.
映画界きっての演技派にして人気若手女優。
You're not just a rising star. There's more to you than meets the eye. Well, yeah, we figured because they kind of. The dude from oh god, what's his name? The dude from Iscariot, like, looked up to her.
そんな風に持ち上げられると、やっぱり恥ずかしいですけれど、私のもう一つの肩書き。
I have another role apart from Nina the actress. I'm assuming you sussed out what that was. The head of Iscariot? Because that's the only thing I can think of.
半分くらいだがな。最初は三代目 C。
First, I had picked you as the third C, the person who was sending us those ominous warning messages. So through them, a possible candidate. That made the first second C crimp a new plot. I like how I don't know who that is.
Claude Epstein. それはまた高等無形な発想ですね。いえ。
Consider the immortals from the Empire and the true identity of the Garden Master. It's not completely improbable. The theory's a bit out there. You can see on the other hand seem plausible, but I ruled you out. Couldn't find anything concrete. I've never seen any of those. I don't watch much.
何より匂わなかったからな。と。
Method actor. Oh, got you. She definitely does do method acting. And like she said, it's because she has no personality. Just so funny.
お気になさらず。確かに私は C ではありません。
You're right to rule me out because I'm not C. Although I had I been, it would have been problematic considering we've been ordered to hunt him down.
この空間にまでつくづく常識外れな連中だな。
By all logic.
いや、それがあんたの力か。
They're here because of your power, right?
はい。その
Oh.
かの者からあなたへの誘いを
Use this invitation as opportunity to tread into his territory so we may find a way to execute
容赦
him.
なく滅する C を語ったコートの人物。いえ、赤黒い最悪の獣を。
I'm gonna remove that comment because that's a really not good way to refer to people with disabilities. So we're gonna just delete that. Put it there. And then how can I untime out? Because I only want to do it for like 1 second to remove all the messages. There we go. There we go. Who dons the role of a Crimson Beast must be eliminated. Really had figured out, all figured out.
シズナの老子が使うっていう電源ガンでも持ってるのかよ。
Give the command we got. Thank you, Samwise. Thank you, thank you. And here I thought Shizuna's master was the one with the omniscient eye.
いえ、かの方のそれと私のこの目は別物です。
Special eyes are different from his.
引いてください、アークライドさん。ここから先は私たちが。
Wait, so she is like the head of Iscariot? Okay. Like that's what I was getting.
今ならまだステージの後半には間に合うかもしれませんし。
I believe now I might make in time for the last half of the show.
聞けねえ話だな。
Sorry, I'm staying where I'm at.
どうして？相手は完全に外れた獣。
I'm talking something about a bestial affront to the goddess. Strictly speaking, you no longer have any connection to him.
それが分かっているの。
I know you're well aware of this fact, and yet you resist. Why?
簡単な話さ。
I mean, from a Tran Tower at 4:30.
前と同じく。
My point of view. It's a Force Brigand, and I already accepted it.
受け取ったからだ。回りくどかったが、なんとか借りも作っちまったしな。
We went about it in a roundabout way, but fact is, he saved us more than a few times. Be on guard on this for the 7th Genesis. Truth Your Desire will bring an end to the oncoming tragedy. Investigate Aramis. With pushing his luck, there's like 50 dudes around.
筋の通った依頼にいくつかの借り。なら、裏解決屋として引く道理はねえ。 あんたらにもネタをつかまれてるこの厄介者。
If they're a thorn in your side, but if you want to throw down on the hunting grounds, you have to do it over my dead body, and then they just kill him. We are towards the end of the game. They could theoretically do it.
ずるい人ですね、あなたは。そんな風に言われたら一旦。
We've no choice but to pull back.
しかないじゃないですか。
Really? Huh? Wow.
Unpredictable
as ever? Yeah.
ちなみに
A letter from the master the other day. Reminded me of something. Terry's elusive captain and wild card. We took up their post 3 years ago. It's a fake that never existed. So, if that's not who you are, what's your other role? What's your real title? It's not a title for what I do per se. But Her Holiness the Pope and the Girls Order command me. Oh, call me. The Eschaton Saint. Would it have been nice for us to have worked together, but thanks to your little cheat, but back off.
皆さんともどもくれぐれも気をつけてください、バンさん。
っておい、つうかこっちはまさかありえないレベルでのシャードによる
Shard-induced dimensional interference, but on a level it shouldn't be possible. Hi, Lapis. I hope to everything this isn't what they make Lapis look like. I hope Lapis gets to go back to her doll body, because I don't like this. Rate your name. You got a 57. What are you gonna nickname him for cuter? Looks odd. I just prefer like the I hate dolls too. I have a severe phobia of them. I want her to be in doll form though.
No.
You're horrible, Cookie. Leave us behind.
それはつうかなんで全員ここに嫌がる
あんたね
いよいよボケちまったのか
そう言われてもそろそろ文句言えないよね
なんてじゃありませんいつも
You always do this?
全く同感だわ
ちょっと待て
Potomater's core. Was there one for that?
パンアークライド所長
はい
因果応報というやつかな私も実際どうかと思います
I found your behavior objectionable, even if I do understand your intentions.
俺たちはともかくさすがに事務所の仲間に不義理なん
I
じゃ
guess
ない
you want to involve Nadia and me, but your assistants too?
そいつはでいやちょっと待てよなんでお前らこれから俺がしようとしてることを把握してるんだ
だから今さらっつってんだろてめえの様子がおかしいことくらい
Everyone knew something was off with you.
そりゃ前の時み
Or
た
at
い
least we could tell it wasn't as bad as that time when you had completely given up.
それでもわからないわけないで
Do
し
you
ょ
really think we wouldn't notice?
多分あのメールが来てからだよね
なんか変だねってみんなと話しててそしたらやっぱりこっそり出て行って
それで私が車を出して
I pulled a car around and we followed after you.
お前の財布の反応がいきなり
We disappeared. Everyone was, I was taken aback.
この位相空間の展開のせいねあれはまた違うみたいだけど
いい加減観念しなさいあなたは裏解決屋で所長なんでしょそこで気づいたあなた自身が紡いだ縁からは逃れられない あなたのお師匠様がおっしゃっていたようにね。
別に探りを入れるだけのつもりだったが、花から玉砕するつもりはね。乗るっていうなら別に構わねえが。
I promise I wasn't planning to throw my life away. If you guys want to tag along, it's fine by me.
ステージの方は
What about the performance?
私自身の出番は終わ
I
りま
already
した。
finished my part.
あとは
And Albert can handle the
みんな
rest.
に託します。なあちゃんたちも一応出番はクリアしてるからね。私は最後に
Dwayne, how's it going? How are you? I'm supposed to show up at the finale and say a few words, but if I'm able to make it, I'm not sure Albert will be able to figure something out.
あいつも大変だな。まあ、次期会長候補としての試練か。
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty chill with that. I'm surprised we've been going for 8 hours already. We had a school festival in game today, and time just flew.
ああ、もうこうなりゃ全員最後まで付き合ってもらうぞ。あ、そういや、お前さんは確か。
Do I even know your name? Lapis or Rosenberg?
ラピスよ。ラピスローゼンベルク。
No longer than you slept? No, I hope you can get more sleep soon.
そっちはヨルグの知り合いで、ナーディアたちも世話になったそう
Heard your acquaintance of Jorg, and also we've done a lot for Swin and Nadia.
あなたのフォローはゲネシスの停止で、この次元に権限
I
でき
believe
な
the
くなって
reason you can't summon your hollow is because your Genesis is currently
で
inoperable.
も彼の
When she
元に
becomes in
たどり
Beast,
着
she
け
should go to come out.
こちら側にまた干渉できるはずよ。
You're fine. No, I hope you can get more rest regardless. It's always good seeing you, though.
それまでの間、私がサポートしてあげるわ。ありがたく思いなさい。
お、
なんか赤かった時と比べて性格が違いすぎるような。
She's not anything like the Red Fairy. Her personality's gonna complete 180.
でも可愛いです。とんでもなく。
She's really cute.
やっぱりそうだよね。うちのラーちゃんの
Alfie's the cutest thing in the whole world.
セブリア1だから。ナーディアってシャード隊を抱きしめるな。
まあいい。じいさんの最高傑作。遠慮なく力を貸してもらうぜ。もちろんお前たち全員もな。
So we're going in there?
死
Alright.
を語ったコートの男。
I'm pretending to be C. The Crimson Grendel is waiting for
赤
us.
黒い魔装機はその先にいる。とんでもねえ場所みたいだが。
It's not gonna be a walk in the park, but I'm not worried because I've got a big lineup.
とっとと蹴りをつけて学芸祭に戻るぞ。
Let's kick his butt and get back to our festival. I'm ready. Let's do it. Arced radium? 8th principal observation. Multi-dimensional something.
SFX どころの騒ぎじゃないんですけど。
まるで並行するいくつもの次元が重なり合っているよ
Several
うな
parallel dimensions merged on top of
異
another.
なる因果率が重なり合う狭間、いや境界といった場所なのかな。
ええ。そして第8の遺産と他の7つで成り立つ場所かしら。
はい、おそらくゲネシスたちの力は失われたわ
That's
け
why
では
Mother
なかっ
Genesis
た。
lost their power. Are we sure we actually want to bring them all together? Like, we don't know. With all of them on, all together will
こ
do.
の狭間の世界に、いえ、バンさんを呼び出した人のもとに
Powers gathered and around the person who called Ban here.
ああ、 そうなんだろう。
そいつが誰なのかほとんど答えは出てるんだろうが、見届けられるのはてめえだけなんだろ。
だったら僕たちがやることは決まってる
So
か
what
ら。
our role in this is, we're gonna back you up.
まあせっかく招待してもらっ
Making
た
us one
学
that's
芸
hanging
祭
over our heads while
気がかり
partying
で
it
き
up.
て楽しみたいしね。
心置きなく見届けられるよう
Do everything within my power to help you see him off.
私にとっても休暇の終わりだ。ちなみに
Oh gosh, I cut her off. She paused for way too long. I thought it was the next line she was gonna say.
うまくいけばステージのラストにも間に合うかもしれないわね。
それはいいな。俺たちにとっても短かった学校生活の締めくくりだ。
うんうん、また機会はあると思うけど、終わりよければにさせてもらおうかな。二人だけずるいならこちらは OB、OG として後輩さんたちをサポートしなくちゃね。
ああ、元生徒会長としてこじらせ
We want anyone to end up like a certain dropout who will refrain from naming. Oh, thanks. You're so nice.
っておい。
お手伝いします、バンさん。あなたが
Rina knows this force we're gonna mean to you.
解決事務所と協力者の皆さんで。
There's so many Genshin voices. I haven't played Genshin in so long. I wouldn't be able to compare voices. But there are a lot of like popular voice actors in this for sure.
よろしく頼むぜ。そんじゃあ行くぞ。アークライド解決事務所。
Can we figure out all of them? There are so many. Oh, we have Lapis as our hollow core. But I don't want Lapis. Maybe I do. I don't know. Sounds like Rio. All I know is that he's Jojo. For like comparable voices. I never played the Fontaine story though, so I can't say. Oh yeah, we want to check Ren. What are all the hollow cores other than altars? Oh, it is Potter Mater. Do we like this one more? It's pretty decent. But we want her to have Potter Mater, right? And I can't have Mare, right? Yeah, I like using Mare Gray for the evasion rate. I don't think Lapis is gonna have that. No, I'm gonna get hit so much. Oh my goodness. At least I heal automatically. For my floor support, Anya's can be in support. I just don't want her in my main thing. I like my main cast being U4. I want Ren in here because I like her all boost. Put you up there because you have not energy. Oh, I guess I want Nadia here too. I kick Anyas out of the party. Reminder, it's like the most recent comment in chat. We are having our 24-hour annual charity stream. You guys can vote for what game we're playing. Spaces are connected.
これが例のゲネシスに由来するのだとすれば、いろいろと推測が立つな。
To investigate that further, but now's not really the time. I need to fight. I need to fight everything so I get it in my combat book. Oh, Swin doesn't have equipment on. He's the one who doesn't. I need to put his stuff on him. Like, he has ornament stuff. He doesn't have, like, the other stuff. I like when you have insight. I need the item. Worth. Is this gonna be like worth it though? Do we think this will give us more experience? We'll find out. There's like 5 dudes here, right? Oh man, Rufus is all by himself right now, isn't he? He doesn't even get to talk. He doesn't even get to talk to Lapis. I guess he probably never did. He's just guarding Lapis's body. We do enjoy a death blow. Not really worth it experience-wise, alright, noted. So we don't have to fight anything around here. Unless it's new, which you are, because we went for the combat book. Ow! Oh my gosh, that's a movement I wasn't expecting. Are they stronger than the other Demi Grendels we fought? I guess there's a higher level probably. No. Well, I guess they are doing it regardless. We keep missing. I'm so happy. I miss Potter Mater too, and they actually got them back. Would I have not gotten Potter Mater if I didn't do Ren's side quest thing? That'd be so sad. Dawnstarverse. There's a lot of dudes that don't give enough experience for me to want to fight all the dudes. I haven't saved in a bit. have to about having lapis around. The straw body isn't compared to my Rosenberg doll form. Oh, please have your other form. Thank you for talking, Swin. I remembered I didn't put anything on you. We would want a death blow, right? Avoid not getting death blown. Especially more late game. What am I missing? Ow! Thank you! I was like, I don't see another way to go. Oh, I should fight these dudes again. Do you guys drop, oh, this is a new dude. Okay, chill. Do you guys perchance drop Beast Essence? I still need it. Holy, hold up. Oh, they got bewitched. All of them did, wow. Hey, get him. Can they reach us from over there? Because I don't want to get closer in case they can't. Oh, lovely. Oh, they gave us far more. So if I see the dude with the strong arm, that's someone we want. Open 150 chests other than Martian Garden. But we want to fight the strong arm dudes, essentially. And like I was saying at the beginning of stream, since we've been getting a lot of new quartz, I will reslot quartz off stream, and our plans are still to try to finish this the next time we do play this, even if it's like a 15-hour session kind of thing. Did they go the same way? I kind of went back this way because I thought we had to activate the mechanism. Oh, wait. No? I quite literally see, this being an open path. Okay. Look on the mini-map, that's an opening. Fear 2. Oh, my ear itches. Alright, chill. Oh!
ルートがつながりましたね。
I see. I was back this way, right? Oh, Ren needs health. Okay. We did another one? Oh, where's it up? Oh, that. Okay. There we are.
さあ、道が開けたわよ。
Man. I'm trying to think, not in like from a game making perspective, but like if you were in this world, the conceptualization of making this all from scratch when like tech is like a very new invention. That is so wild and so impressive. These are new. Like I know we fought like a version of this before, but like this is new. Nice. Get him. No such luck with a death blow. That's all right. What? Can you get a death blow? Us not getting a stun with any of that is really funny to me. Alright. And they might resist a death blow. Oh, those dudes are worth fighting too. Oh yeah, Potter Motter does have a lot to level up. A freebie arts. Say less. I'm running out of beverages and I have 3. Let's start a stream. Oh, you got a death blow? Nice. They're blinded right now. I want to like ensure more chance of us not getting hit by having insight.
けないんだから。
出番だジュリス。
チュッ逃がさないわ。決めてバン。もらったわ。
加減はいたしません。
This dude.
任せた
おかずもせやチャンスです。レン様続いて
ええ、集いの上いただき。チャンスよ。やっはっもらったわ。決めてバン。おまけよ。終わりや。
There we go. I'm like, this is taking a second.
お粗末様です。
またいい経験が積めたみたいね。
Ah, guys, I just used a healing item.
あら、宝箱みたいね。
一息つけそうだな。生き返るぜ。
Ornament settings, so I think we can upgrade someone else's too. Who needs it? Swid and Nadia. I can probably at least do one of theirs. I can do both of theirs? Oh, nice. I can't make food. Oh, I can. Okay, chill. One day. Oh, we can make the hot pot.
大したもんは作れないが、味は期待するなよ。
I'll do that one. You those.
ごちそうするわ。どうぞ召し上がれ。
And thank you. Orments, you two. What can we do for both of you? We want you to have the SCLM boost. Oh, I can make this higher. Need time. Physical damage increases when HP is lower. Sure, bro. Get so stacked. Actually. Oh, well, that's amazing right now. Do you actually want that up there? And then this can go back to the same thing. Oh, I prefer you actually have action too. Get more thought. Do a Mirage, buddy? And then your spot. Oh yeah. I'm trying to chill with it. Obviously, they can be formatted better. They just open up those slots, so I wanted to put stuff on them. Alright, what's our first boss fight of the area? I'm assuming this is in the last area. Ah!
Yo, お疲れさん。アークライドにレン、元天使くんたち。
おいおい。
どう うしてあな
What
た
are you
たち
three
が
doing here?
破壊に双子ども。
It's the world's most hateable trio. That's
一
wild.
月ぶりネメス島以来ですか。そちらのお嬢さんの陰で割り込んだのかな。
ああ、それとレティにもちょいと協力してもらってな。
なんだかんだレティもあなたには甘いんだから。
なあなあおっさん、ちょっと空気読め
I
な
was
さ
wondering
す
the
ぎ
same
じゃ
thing
ね
as them. Why are we here?
こいつらの決着がどうなろうが僕たち何の関係もねえんだろ。
なんとか入れたのはいいけど、ちょっと意味わかんない。島で仕事は終わってるはずだし、正直付き合ってられないんだけど。
ああ、そう5年なって。人生たまには寄り道も大
I'm
切だ
trying
ぜ。
to help you experience life's greatest pleasures, and those are found off the beaten path. That's wild,
お
bro.
前らもせっかくとっておきの舞台で事件の決着をつけに行くんだ。なんか適当な前座で上げていきたいんじゃないかと思ってね。
どの口があなたたちの手など借りずともすでに炎はたぎるほどです。
操られてた時の記憶でも怖いおじさんだったけど、やっぱり趣味悪すぎ。なあちゃんもドン引きだけど。
This guy's the king of creepy.
ネメス島での一
I mean, I'm not gonna
報告書で
disagree.
確認させてもらったが
I took a look at the report of what happened on Nemeth Islands. Procurement and attempted use of biochemical weapons are serious charges. You'll be getting off with a mere slap on the wrist.
おっと、アルマータ壊滅での協力も賞味期限切れになっちまったがね。ま、協定もそろそろ終わりだ。今後とも改めてよろしく頼むぜ。
ああ、こちらこそ。
Why are they hitting on each other right now?
名手結社の長と大統領との相互不干渉協定でしたか。
They're talking the bilateral, non-interventional pact my father made with the Grand Master of
一国の元
Ouroboros.
首が得体の知れない組織とそんなものを結んでるのも驚きだけど。
ま、そういうのはそっち同士で勝手にやっててくれりゃいい。要はネメス島で尻尾を巻いて以来退屈で仕方なかったってところか。ならうだうだ話すのもめんどくせえ。とっととやり合おうじゃねえか。
Alright. So basically, guys, he said that he's here because he wants to be.
なんか覚悟完了って感じじゃん。
メンツもそうだけど、島の時より面倒そうだね。
それでいいんだよ。若いうちの苦労は買ってでもってな。ついでにお前らの最終試験もしてやる。おじさんにいいとこ見せてくれよ。
それって本気？
いいねいいね、最高に上がるじゃん。
またろくでもないこと。だが立ちふさがるなら受けて立つ。
あなたの毒もついでに味見させてもらおうかな。
ネメス島での借り。
Gonna pay what you did to me on Nemeth Island? Yo, you tell
と
him.
一緒に乗り越えた僕自身の力と意志で。
Power of friendship, yes.
私もいい加減あなたにはうんざりしてたところだし、存分に意種返しをさせてもらうわ。千の破壊者。
オーケー。そんじゃ Let's party and show time.
Let's party and show time. I was staring at the text waiting for him to say let's boogie.
最終試験はビシッと決めるか。
最後にいいとこ見せないとね。
I of course will initiate a heated war. And then for what's her name? Yorda to be here, we have to all be split up, or at least in groups of 2, because her abilities are not my favorite.
強気に行きなさい。アクセスブートアップ。
Bro, they all have candy!
こっちの番よ。
I have never bit a jawbreaker. I've only ever, like, held them in my mouth until they dissolved. Hospital hostess.
ガンガン行くぞ。
休憩しましょう。どうぞ召し上がれ。助かりました。
Oh, Lord!
さて、It's showtime! 招待するぜ、アンブラノーデンス。ごゆっくり。
He came here to have a good time at the sake of my own good time. Did no one die? Oh, thank goodness. We just have the plague. We could fix that, right? Reset doesn't go. Reset has the like healing item like spread, but shouldn't go for a bit. The plague. We literally have the plague right now. I need to care. Does Van didn't get the plague. Everyone else did though. So essentially the way his power works is if I get close to each other, then they have the plague too, then we just get it. Do you have the thing on that works on both of us?
せいぜいゆるーく行こうぜ。
やあ。ありがとう。よろしく。
こいつは効くぜ。肉潮バイト。
がっつくなって。
Or his attack kind of lagged a little.
許さないわよ。
せいぜいゆるーく行こうぜ。
や。
立て直すぜ。
Food.
術そーら。
Aim like a stormtrooper. That's so funny because he's supposed to be like the best shot, but he did miss that. The whale! Summon the city, inside the fake city. Reset needs to heal herself, plague. Alright. You need to heal again, my guy.
させない。
よろしくダンスといくかよ。そらそらそら
一本いくか。来た来た。
チャンスだ。
That gosh darn reflect. Alright, good. My attack went down, so at least when this reflects onto me, it won't be the worst.
させない。
はっやこちらのターンです。アクセスブートアップ。
そら。
Oh god, he has prison too! This is my attack.
Yorida!
いくつ
始めるぜ。闇より入れて光を払うね。パンデモニウムブリンガー。
If only one of them died from that, I am thoroughly impressed.
せいぜいゆるーくいこうぜ。
降参しとけば。
バトンタッチよ。
俺が行く。そこだ。
Man, Shizuna would have helped in this fight so I could take out all their buffs. You can use it that frequently? Oh my goodness, calm down. I guess it's because it pulls from their separate CP pools. I have only really died in this game against Yorda. And I think I'm gonna die again. My god, thank you.
それ。
ありがとう。よろしく。
逃げ場はねえってのはゴルゴダインテグラ。
術そら。
Okay, they lived.
無駄なあがきってな。
Yeah, my evasion being gone because of Mare, though, is also not my friend.
空よ。
よろしく。
切り裂けダージュブレイド。
好きにはさせないわ。
Lovely.
そうかまへんなって。
無駄なあがきってな。
お茶にするのよ。お上がりなさい。
ありがとう。
私の本気受け止めてちょうだいね。そのまま眠りなさい。グランレッラダンレ
テストゲージ上限解放。
そらよ。
よろしく。
こいつは効くぜ。
That gun is also unreasonably large. It's actually really fun item.
行くしよバイト。
一本いくか。来た来た。
こちらの番だ。
Do I want to take that reflect on me? Not particularly.
行くぜ。
とっとと。
続きな。
飲み込め。
I also need to get really close to them so I can actually start countering them if I do dodge.
ちょいと待ってな。
来るわ。気をつけなさい。
あとは頼んだよ。
Yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with what's coming. Don't worry about it, you know.
ありがとう。続いて。
逃げ場はねえってのはゴルゴダインテグラ。
I have a fear that he might die though from this upcoming attack. So we're just gonna make sure to use his energy before he do die. It's prison! Such a cool animation every time though. Even though I'm the one who's locked up in it. Mm-hmm.
よろしく。
ダンスと行くかよ。そらそらそら。
好きにはさせないわ。準備はできたわ。
I just want to kill Yorda so they can't do their double team.
無駄なあがきってな。
やっ。
感謝しておく。
そらよ。
She's still stunned. I'm doing it.
そうかまへんなって。
続け。なんか。
じゃあね。ダメ押しだよ。
了解した。ここだ。
Ah, boy. I fear we're getting a full team switch out. This fight's actually so funny to me. Because they're just so ridiculously strong. Okay, the thing with walk out of. Haunted who can't. We need to kill her. Oh well. You don't have a heal, do you? Tis all right. That targeted attack towards reset was so rude. We have to kill the other kid. Need the shield because he has enough energy for sure to do his thing again. Can you get a heal too? Lovely. Alright, Aaron, start jumping on his back. I want an extra one of me. Oh good! I hope our Mystic Vision one goes, so we don't get hit. Well, they do soon. Nice. Good. She got bewitched?
油断は禁物だよ。
最大よ。ドライブ開始よ。ドライブ開始。
I can't team up with you because you're currently bewitched from our own thing. I knew it was gonna get reflected. I didn't think we would still get bewitched.
もっとだ。もっと上げていこうぜ。
やあ、サンクス。それ。
がっつくなって。これでも食らいな。
負けないんだから。サンクス。
がっつくなって。これでも食らいな。
Bro, you poisoned him. He's not gonna be able to go. All right, we're back.
ありがとう。
リカバーします。
ありがとう。
行くぜ。
Don't mind me. I need to keep jumping on your back.
がっつくなって。これでも食らいな。
お覚悟。せや。許さないわよ。
That's what I want from this.
ここが攻め時かと。ここが攻め時かと。
I guess this. We're all just jumping on bro's back.
上げていこうぜ。ラスター。
バニャンとセナーチ。カタル君、続いて。
Oh, I see. I thought it's like the reset doesn't have the poison icon. It's because it's the Mystic Vision one that we can't link up with, so I think we're okay.
ラプラスコード起動。
一本行くか。
Bringing you calm down with that specific attack. Well, I guess move. He's not attacking. It's just a reflect.
こちらのターンです。フルブーストです。ドライブ開始。
がっつくなって。これでも食らいな。
参ります。ライトニングチェイサー。フォローいたします。
フィーバータイムだ。
Her like clone attacked so hard that they died, bro. You need to not be missing Aaron. This is a very critical moment. We're not doing well in this fight.
負けないよ。
正解だよ。
サテライトキュア。
かまへんなって。
悪くね。
Oh, I'm ready for the whale.
一服どうだ。俺が失礼。
この木は逃しません。
出力最大よ。
やあ、
リゼットさん。
Take away all of his buffs. He's to use Jawbreaker again. Oh, you're on fire.
そうかまへんなって。
目に物を見せろ。
慎重に参りましょう。
ありがとう。
続いてアーロン。
Hey, Aaron. You're not on fire, surprisingly.
やっちゃいなさい。
Sir, you can't be missing this much.
チャンスだ。出力最大。リオン、みんなを癒して。
さあ入りました。チャンスよ。
Hey, Aaron's throwing. If he misses one more time, I'm blaming any of our loss directly on him.
バニャンとセナーチェ。リゼットさん任せたわ。
リゼットさん、
捕らえました。やっチャンスです。アーロン様。
アーロンさん。頼んだぜ。わかった。ロックオン。
Go to town on this dude. His HP bar is huge.
続けラスト。
いつでもいけるわ。
練り物を見せろ。
バニャンとセナーチェ。行くわよ。
I do truly want to keep going with it.
開始といきましょうか。
Because I'm wary he hasn't used his S break since the beginning.
グリムナイトワルツ。
Yeah? I mean? Do we live?
It's showtime! 招待するぜ。アンブラノーデンス。ごゆっくり。
I don't think any of us live. Unless he misses someone.
情けないわね。申し訳ありません。
Mm-hmm. Did I save before this fight? Retry.
ボーナスステージ楽しんでいけよ。
最終試験はビシッと決めるか。
最後に
All Aaron's fault. He was missing excessively.
いつでもいける。行くぜ。いつでもいける。呪いぜ。
無駄。
よろしく。
こいつは効くぜ。行くしよ。バイト。
加減はいたしません。
Let's use a Mystic Vision as soon as possible. This is the part of the course. You'll just do this.
さて、It's showtime! 招待するぜ。アンブラノーデンス。ごゆっくり。
見切った。チャンスだ。
I actually didn't know it was possible to miss a counterattack. I've just learned.
やっちゃいなさい。
続く。レン。
シャードブーストのチャンス。
休憩しましょう。どうぞ召し上がれ。さあ、ありました。チャンスよ。
Alright, you two cure that.
やっ。
よろしく。
飲み込め。サタナエルハンズ。よろしく。
逃げ場はねえってのはゴルゴダインテグラ。
You know, they're not missing this round at all. It's not great for me personally.
こちらのターンです。
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
おせおせでいくわよ。やあ。
Wait. Did I not use the key? Did I use the wrong item? Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get your heal going. I want to stay right up on them so we can counter. Heal from them. Hey, Aaron, we're giving you another chance. Impede them. Alright, I'll make sure I'm this one. There we go. It's time to summon the city again. Oh, bro, he's bringing in prison again. It's a good move. I use it frequently. Was this only on Judith? On everyone? She's gonna die. I don't want to move away from. What did he have I just stole? I wasn't even registering. Oh, the crit! Oh! Hey, Aaron, jump on its back. You can also try winking at all of them, but I think you just jump on his back. Oh gosh, it's prison.
夜だ
いくつ
始めるぜ闇より逃げて光を放て
I think I might actually need to reslot our party for this fight. So it's kind of just slapping stuff on them from like our extra like items we got today. I don't know if we need to grind, but I think we do need a better setup.
続いて
ダンスといくかよそらそらそら
Optimize it, yeah. Ow, I punched my desk. Because I had it all set up before stream, but we got a ton of materials during today. As Aaron's invisible right now and literally can't get hit, they're shooting Judith. Alright. Hey, Aaron got blinded. Bro.
僕に任せてガンガン行くぞ出力最大
おせおせで行くわよ
やっそれダンサー
Self-healing. Slow them. It's gonna reflect this. Alright, I'll do this then. You can fix that. You're blinded anyway right now, so you probably would miss. We're all in a party together over here. Okay. Yeah, I would like to go at least once during the course of Geeks being stunned. Thank you. Okay, we got her stunned. Oh, it doesn't get rid of her thing unless she's dead, though, unfortunately. Can we kill her? We might be able to. Get them, Aaron! And even if Bro uses his S-break, we still have half the team alive. No. We want her out of here, bro. I think the only time I've gamed over is against her. How many times do you have to go in a row? I know 2 of my teammates use their S-break, so like they go later after that. But I have 2 other party members. I would like to get a burn if possible, because I don't think a delay might be possible, but death blow definitely not. Get a heal going again. And then who? You can use that? Okay, chill. But you will be the one using it. And then his Jawbreaker also healed him for a ton. I don't want him to eat it. Oh, can you jump on his back? It's always the best one. Oh, let's go. Yeah, do it. Maybe I don't know if we can get a freeze, but maybe we can. Can go again. Jump on his back too. Oh, you can? That's alright. Okay, he's not stunned anymore, so I might as well do this one. I don't want all your stats going down. Whale. I know, do I use Ren's? No, she's invisible, so she wouldn't die. You're going again? Why would you want to go again right now in this situation? You're not invisible anymore if he uses his S spray. Do I think we live? I think actually yes, for the two that have shields. I cannot speak for Aaron or Van. Van's not poisoned? Alright, hold up. Watched it. Alright. Oh, that's a nice level. Potter Modder already reached level 5? You know, with them being totally outnumbered, they still put up a good fight? Bro, they literally murdered us.
いや、ほんと期待以上に楽しませてくれるね。だが言ったように
First opening act. I sure hope not, buddy.
だけでね。
てめえ。このまま逃げられるとでも。
とっとと行けや。
Guess I'm meaning to the word coward.
正直。
Oh well. In a way, I'm glad you guys showed up when you did.
これからの決着。
Better hear that at the finish line.
あんたに妙な形で水を刺されずに済んだ意味ではな。
確かに文字通り最低最悪のやり方で絡まれる可能性もあったでしょうね。
あの方にたしなめられちまったし、しばらくはおとなしくするつもりなんだが、とはいえ約束は
Promise is a promise.
イクス・エルダリオン並びに
Alright, to both of them.
エルダリオン。お前らには執行
If I pronounce you shared owners of the title Enforcer number 20. Did I have that many?
ラストから3番目のナンバーだ。
The number from the last. We enjoyed dancing at the end of our strings.
楽しく踊ってもらおうか。
おっさあ来たこれ。連盟ってのはせこいけどまあいいや。
別にそれは構わないけど、あらゆる自由ってのは魅力的だね。
期間限定の裏切りは終
Your
了。
betrayal was short-lived, and now you're right back into the
すでに決死にも
fold.
復帰済みということか。そして2年前
And
に
you're
確認
adding
さ
new
れた
members to the
19に
Enforcer's
続く
ranks.
執
In
行者
2 years
の
since
新
we
ナンバー。
confirmed the existence of number... Is that 21?
まさか私の後輩に仕立て上げるとは思わなかったけど、やっぱり最悪ね、ハーウッドおじさん。
何よりの褒め言葉だな。じゃ失礼するぜ。せいぜいあっさり食われんなよ。
バイ。次は絶対ホイズラかかせっから。
それじゃね。ま、死なない程度に頑
Try
張
to die
ろ
because we only want someone who slaughter you. Oh, but okay.
一体何だったのよあいつら。
気持ちはわかる。あれに突っ込むのは無理かな。
They're trying to get on our nerves. They were not cute. Their names, on the other hand, get my seal of approval.
だからどんな基準だよ。
はあ、島のことがあったからどうしても身構えちゃってたけど、もう少しガツンと言えればよかったかな。
Oh, you did, don't worry.
カトルさん、そんなことないですよ。
はい、立派だったと思います。
元より話が通じる相手じゃねえ。妙な試験に使われたのは尺だが、出落ちさせてザマ
Important that you beat him at his own game and made him look like a fool.
それもそうだね。
I want to end after this like cutscene here because we've been going for 9 hours and 15-ish minutes going on. And I do want to beat this game next time I play it, even if it's like a super, super long one though. And if we can access the gardens, I will, and do like a bit of grinding there, although I don't think I'll do much.
時間は取られましたが、
I have to light us, but there's nowhere near nothing standing in our way.
ええ、いい感じに体を温めることもできたわ。
そろそろ行こうか、ラン。
ああ、そんじゃ蹴り
Trying to
を
wrap
つけに
this
行く
up.
ぞ。
Although I don't know how much longer we have. Get a heal though. Alright guys, this is where we're going to leave it for the day. Almost 9.5 hours slapper here today. We will be back with this game next week. Later on today, we are playing Tomodachi Life with the Warrior Stripes Celebrate Our Stripes raid train, spreading awareness for and also fundraising for EDS and the EDS Society. And then tomorrow, well, later on today, aka Thursday, Tomodachi Life. And then tomorrow, Friday, we are starting Neo 2, assuming I can get my Final Fantasy machine to work with my capture card. And then we'll play more of this next week. And then I am planning for the next day we play this to be the last day of the game. Then we only have one game left. We'll do our best there as well. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you. I do know we're sending you over onto the raid train that we're a part of. So I believe we're on Sweet right now. So you guys are gonna get a sweet time. I'm assuming they are probably gonna be playing Palia, different vibes. That is like a life sim game. But they're always a great time. And also founder of Wear Your Stripes, organizer of so many fun events. I highly recommend them. Let me just double check and make sure we are there, but I believe that's where we should be. But yes, thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you.